Check 1 2. Are we live? Are we live? Shit, am I live? Big Dog loves crowd. Oh my, I still have the old fucking thumbnail again. What's up? What's up? 1 second. Let me just change the thumbnail. Check. Okay, I sound good. I wanted to be here for this fight because 1 second. 1 second. And I have the timer going right now too. I just realized that. I'll just refresh it. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, there you go. All right. Yo, Gustafsson looks in crazy shape. Has he always looked in this good of shape? What the hell? What the fuck? Gustafsson looks in insane shape. All right, the fight is about to start. I'll just refresh the timer. One second. Okay. Okay. What's up, chat? What's up? My bad. Alright, sorry. I was just trying to set everything up. Alright, Gustafsson going at Renat instantly. Is the timer running? Alright, should be good. Alright. What's up, Isaiah? What's up, Crow Cop? Benny sound Denis via head kick as Rufy leans back with his chin. Yep. Ooh. I think... oh my god, my voice just went. Who do you guys think is going to win this? Gus or Renat? I think Gus is going to win this. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Renat just... Oh, my camera froze. I think my camera froze. No, it didn't freeze. Okay, I was just not moving. What the fuck is... What is going on? This guy almost beat John Jones, by the way. All right, this sport makes no sense. No, let me not. I'm not MMA guru maxing. Damn, what the fuck? All right, cool. Are you related to Nick Fuentes? Yes. What the fuck? All right. All right, guys, I think we're going to end the stream there. What the fuck was that stand-up from Gus? Well, he usually does kind of... He doesn't have the prettiest stand-up. He does kind of just go forward and just maraud you. But what did he... Like, how did he break so easily to, like, Renat's, like, steroided punches? I mean... What the fuck, man? What the fuck was this fight? Roofie KO easy? Yeah. I know. I didn't know what's the title of the stream, so I just said betting my house on Benoit. I'm a fan of Benoit, though. Gustafsson needs to work on some defense. Yeah. Low, seriously? No, I'm not actually related to Nick Fuentes. Did he just, like, adrenaline dump or something? What happened, bruh? 1 second. Make sure you guys like the stream. Oh my god, sorry. Gus usually trying tactically retreat. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm not Mexican, Isaiah John. I'm black. No, I'm just kidding. It's even worse. No, let me stop. Those barely landed. I don't really get it. My timer's still going on. I don't even get it. Like, what was that? I don't understand. How do I forgot how to pause the timer. I forgot how I did it last time. Big dog loves crowd. Oh, yeah. Wait. That doesn't work. Yo! Yo? Thank you, Ty Ozenvo, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that, my guy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Wow, nice. Thank you. You're not? I'm not Mexican. No, I'm Hispanic. But I'm not Mexican. There's other forms of Spanish. But thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. He's Cuban, not Mexican. Who? Fuentes or me? I'm not Cuban. Fuentes is Mexican. He's like half. He's like a quarter Mexican because his dad is half Mexican or something. I really don't know what that was, Nikita. That was such a like weird. No, because like let's be honest, most of us thought Andreas, right? I mean, let me know in the chat right now. Did you guys have Gus or did you guys have Renat? I had Andreas winning that. I thought Andreas was gonna fucking. Because I've seen Renat like go to war with like fucking a lot of people recently, you know? So maybe he really has, changed and maybe he really is a better fighter. Maybe he's on steroids. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm joking, obviously. He's not on steroids. He's, Really, it's 12:40. I woke up at 6 a.m. for 2 shit fights. Well, I don't think the last fight was shit. It's just, the result was Renat for Kretinov winning is not really what I'm a fan of. Excuse me. Next we have Brad Tavares. These prelims are. I mean, you got like. Oh wait, they changed up the main card, so now it's Gomez versus Ruchala is on the main card, or Ruchala. They changed it up a little bit, right? Because Kyle Fernandez lost his opponent, and then, bro, this sucks. The card doesn't suck, but like it sucks that we missed out on the Pitbull fight because I was actually looking forward to that. Yeah, this French crowd, man. The thing is, where cockroaches like Renat, they tend to hang on. I know, bro. I'm just not a fan of him. He robbed Nicholas Dalby. He robbed fucking what was his last fight? Carlos Leal. It's all good. Right now we got Brad Tavares versus I don't even know who this guy is. Briggs Zaxxon. He's shit. So this one might not be that good. You think Briggs gonna win? Maybe. I'll root for him. I don't like Brad Tavares, man. I don't care for Brad Tavares in 2025, man. What are we doing here? I don't even know how he's still employed, Like Brad Tavares is somehow still employed. The card really dropped, right? It was a solid 8 to it. Yeah, I agree, Spiff. Like the card was like good. Like it had a Ferez fight on it. It had like Pitbull Lucian Keita, and then it was just like boop. 2 great fights just lost. Why couldn't we lose out on like Brad Tavares? Why? Why couldn't we lose the Brad Tavares fight or the women's fight? Why did it have to be 2 good fights? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Why couldn't we miss out on like fucking shit? I just told my guy, finally the WMMA amateurs are gone. Now you're gonna witness the levels to this. Yeah, and I thought Sean and Bannon was gonna win as well. Brad Tavares has the most wins at middleweight. I think so. I think he does, right? I think he does, or I think he's tied. He either does or he's tied with someone. Let me see. Yeah, Brad Tavares' biggest accolades is losing to Whitaker, Adesanya, and to DDP. Yeah, I don't know how he's still employed. Yeah, he has 16 wins at middleweight. I think that might be the most actually. No, I think he's tied with someone. I don't know. Anyways, who cares? What the fuck? It's Brad Tavares. But yeah. So who you guys got in this one? I mean, this one not really a. All right, fuck this fight. Who do you guys got in the main event? A Mavov or Braujo? I think this one. I'm gonna go with the Mavov. Well, I already predicted the fight, but I think Mavov's got this one. I think he's gonna. I think it's good. I'm worrying that this fight's gonna be a little bit boring. You know, I could kind of see it being a boring fight for some reason. What do you guys think? Kind of like two kind of kickboxers who are like, I don't know. I could not see it like. I could see it not being like a war. Doesn't Silva have like 14 straight? I think he's tied with Silva. Yeah, I think he's tied with Silva. So if he wins this fight, he might break the record. You got Baraujo, okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's that it will be boring. It will definitely be boring. I think it has a lot of potential to be boring, to be honest with you. I think it has a lot of because it's just I don't know like. It's not like these guys are known for exciting fights, and I think, well, Braujo is. Dude, what? Betting your house on Saint Denis? I'm not actually betting my house on Saint Denis. I just didn't know what to title it, so I did kind of like a funny title. But okay. That Gus fight was a hella early stoppage. I thought it was a little bit early too. I kind of agree. I thought it was a little bit early. I thought it was a little bit early. These refs are getting more retarded. Yeah, the refs are like, I don't know what they're doing. A lot of early stoppages, late stoppages, a lot of just like someone gets a little blowed and they just don't call. I don't know. It's just a lot of like weird reffing moments. And even the refs that we thought were good are like just becoming shit. JG2 said Misfits are more entertaining than UFC because Tony and Till got wins. I don't know about that, but I'm glad that Till and Tony won. But so far, low-key Misfits is more entertaining than this card. And this card's not like been bad, but like, you know, it's just the people that are winning I don't care about that much, to be honest with you. That's kind of the issue here. That sounded zesty. Not just the house, not the house, just one room. Shauna Bannon is so bad. Yeah, she's shout out to Shauna Bannon. She's a nice looking lady. Kind of was leaning Baraujo, but you see his defense against Cannonier. Yeah, right. Like if you see his face after the Cannonier fight, I think it was after the Cannonier fight. His eye was like just disgusting. Put a good stream if anyone needs in BXG Discord. Oh yeah, if you guys let me put the link. Let me see if I could hold on 1 second, boys. If you guys want to join my Discord, I'm going to link it right now in the chat if you guys want to join. And yeah, we got some nice people in there. 1 second, let me just I think the best ref is Beltran. I saw a pretty good moment from him when somebody like fouled or something and he was like really yelling at them. Hold on, let me just how do I get a link for the yeah. I used to think the best ref was like I don't even know. Mark Goddard, no. Mark Goddard, fucking best ref is a guy that looks like Guram. Ooh, yes, him. And there was that one guy that there was that one ref that like Pena did like an up kick and he freaking like immediately gave her like a point or took a point, excuse me. I don't know how to like get a link for this. Link, yes. No, not like how do I like get a link for the Discord server? Okay, if I right click it and then invite people, right? Okay, we got it. All right. But yeah, what's this? It's Brad Tavares here. Brad Tavares, eh? Brad Tavares in 2025, eh? All right. Okay, there it is. If any of you guys want to join the Discord, I'll pin the message. If you don't want to join, then that's okay too. I respect anybody in this world. Let me just make sure that's the right link. Well, obviously it'd be the right link, right? It wouldn't be like a fake link, but like I'm just saying, like I don't know how this. Anyways. The guy that looked like Guram, also the guy that took 2 points in the Iron Turtle fight. Yes, him too. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's kind of crazy. We do just praise refs for like just doing their job, but you know, is Zabit coming back? Did you guys see like a post from Zabit where he said like I don't know what he said, like 6 years. I don't know. Zabit would get fucked up in today's fucking. I like Zabit, but like, come on. Like I used to watch Zabit fucking edits and shit. Don't get me wrong, but. I used to watch the beat highlights and edits and all that shit. Don't get me wrong. Europe crowds, dude. I wish I could hear the crowd, but you know what? I might just say like, fuck ESPN because I have ESPN on my phone. I might just say fuck ESPN and just fucking put this shit on my computer. I don't know. It just runs a little bit smoother, obviously, because it is ESPN. But I can't get it here. He's tied with Bisping. Oh, Bisping. Oh, I thought it was Silva. Oh, okay, I didn't. Bisping has that many wins at middleweight. It's pretty funny. Europe crowds are the best for sure. Zabit is cool, but he's the pass. Yeah. Like I can't see Zabit being as fast as he was. Zabit was my favorite too. My favorite fighter years ago. Okay. Yeah, I like Zabit as well. The only good Dagestani. Zabit got no money left. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's legitimate. I know he's like a doctor now, right? Or he was a doctor or something like that. But maybe he legit just has no money left. You're already 0-2? Same. Literally same. I'm 0-2 on picks, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I felt like those picks are pretty, I wouldn't say locks, but like, yeah. I felt like those picks are pretty obvious almost, right? I mean, I got Tavares in this one, I think. I trust him a little bit more, even though it's Tavares, but I'm rooting for the other guy. I think Tavares might win, though. So, yeah, I'm 0-2 as well. I picked Shauna Bannon to win. I flipped a coin on that fight, and it landed on the other chick, and I still went with Shauna Bannon. I'm a dumbass, and I will never go against the coin. And then, all right, we got the Guram ref as well. And some French ring girl. All right. About to start the timer. This guy looks in great shape, though, this Polish guy. All right. I should be pretty good on time. Okay. Here we go. Round 1. Brad Tavares versus, whatever his last name is. Ooh. Instantly kind of clashes in with him. I hope he sleeps Brad Tavares. That'd be so fire. Please sleep Brad Tavares. Who the fuck cares about Brad? Oh, nice hard low kick. Didn't Brad Tavares go to war with like Chris Weidman too? Or like struggle to like finish Chris Weidman? I don't know. This guy sucks. Let's go Brad. I only like Brad because of where he's from. Or because where I'm from. Yeah, he's not other than that, maybe he's not much to root for there. Zabit is balling though. Bro get the bag and he travels around the world and helps people. Holloway was the pass and he's still going. Holloway? Well, Holloway's only 32. That's the thing. I don't know how old Zabit is, but Holloway is actually like only like 33 or 32. He started so young. Ooh, nice body shot from Dr. Poland. I forgot this guy's name. That ring girl's hot also. I'm more of a Vernon Jandaroba guy. I'm so glad I didn't bet on Bannon and Gus. Instead, I lose money on IFA like a true hardcore. Yeah. Or LFA. I said IFA. Dude, when is Gable Steveson going to make his debut? Isn't he debuting on LFA? Oh, yes. Oh, my God. This Tavares is done. Tavares might be done. Please finish him. Please, that'd be so fire. Please. I'd actually throw a party right now. Damn, this guy's throwing some heat. You see those body shots, boys? Boom, boom. He's throwing heat. I hope he didn't just gas himself out, though, man. Fucking finish Brad Tavares. Please, man. End this, please. Yes, please. He's pretty cool and promotable, but he's not winning a title. Who? Brigzek has a loss to Iho Prateria, which in my opinion is a horrible look. I agree. But he's looking real good now. Maybe Brad Tavares is washed. His best days are behind him, as if he's ever had any good days. He's the Anthony Smith of middleweight. Come on. Finish him. Sorry for yelling. Oh, he's actually going to finish Tavares, bro. Oh, my God, he's throwing heat. He's throwing heat, man. Brigzek is throwing heat, bro. He is throwing heat. Holy shit. This guy's Ilya Topuria. Wow, the Polish power is flowing through his fucking veins. He was throwing heat, man. I am the heat, brother. There are way cooler fighters I want to see. Yeah. Wait, who are you guys talking about? Base ref for keeping it going. If he dies, he dies. Boom, 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 boom. You guys talking about Zabit? Is that what you're saying? The head movement is good from Brigzek. Yeah. Ooh, oh my God, those body shots. Oh my God. Dude, yo! Holy shit. Oh no, Tavares got a takedown, man. Fucking hell. You fucking coward. You were getting destroyed on the feet, and then you had to go for a double leg. Calling Tavares to Smith a middleweight is unnecessary type of disrespect. Yeah, I know. He's not that bad. He's not that bad, all right? Let's be fair to him. Smith would have been in the fetal position by now already. Tavares has got some heart. Top 5, Tim Elliott, Zabit, Bones. Wait, top 5 favorites. Tim Elliott, Zabit, Bones, MVP, Merab. That's not bad. So those are your favorites right now, or like just all time? How did this guy lose to Ihor Prateria? What the hell? How did this guy lose to Ihor Prateria? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? This guy looks like a monster. Unless he got, like, smudged. There's no way. I don't remember watching that fight, I'll be honest. Call me a casual all you want. I don't care. I don't remember watching that fight. All time? Okay, that's not a bad list at all. That's not a bad list. MVP is becoming one of my favorites. Merab is... I like Merab. I think he's really good. Merab is really good. And he's... Oh, I thought the fight ended. The round's over. I was like, what? I thought he freaking stopped the fight. Yeah, how dare you try to avoid getting KO'd. The chats on legal streams are insane. They are fucking wild. They are wild, bro. Wait, is it true Stream East, rest in peace? Is that true? All time? All right. Polish fighters are tough? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of a lot of Polish fighters, to be honest. Rebecki. I'm probably like one of the few Gamrot fans. I'm actually a fan of Gamrot. I think he's really good. I don't know why, though. I don't even think he's like that fun. I just like Gamrot. I don't know. Like, there's some fighters where you're just like, you just kind of like glaze them a little bit. Having Bones is in your favorite already makes your list rubbish. I'm not really a John Jones fan, but I appreciate Isaiah for even being here, knowing that there's a lot of John Jones haters in here, including myself. You know. All right, here we go. Round 2. Oh shit! Let me the timer. Okay, I'm like a few seconds like behind, but it's all good. The timer still hasn't even showed up on the UFC. The fuck? All right, I'm like 3 seconds behind. It's not a big deal. Don't get the Bones hate. I mean, I get the Bones hate, but did the Polish guy KO him? No, not yet. He almost got like a 10-8, to be honest with you. I would say maybe a 10-8, yeah. Streamy still has mirrors. Yeah, there's still like other... Yeah, I know what you mean. Eric Nixick fucking sucks. Yeah, if Tavares gets like... If he loses this one, I might have to do a video on Eric Nixick. I don't know. I really wouldn't know what to say, though. That's like not been said. He just is not a great coach. He turns a lot of his fighters into kind of sparring fighters. You got to be patient, bud. You got to be patient, bud. No, that's Tim Welch. I like Tim Welch. He's a funny guy. Oh, I don't know. Have you guys seen have you guys been paying attention to the Contender series? Woo! Fucking that Tommy McMillan guy's a dog, bro. Him, and then there's this other guy named like Rat Garbage or something, and he was like a dog too. I'm really enjoying this on Paramount. Yeah, this pay-per-view, this pay-per-view on Paramount right now is really great. Thank you, Paramount. Robert is gas bad. I was worried he was going to gas himself out, man. All right. They're not really... Yeah, he's a bit slower now, man. He's not throwing as much heat. Rebecca Ludovic Klein for 323. I saw that, Spiff. I saw that. That's a good fight. Rebecca versus Ludovic Klein's a good-ass fight. Surprising, though, low-key. Like, Rebecca was just in a war. And, like, now he's back. And, you know, Klein didn't take a lot of damage. But I really like that fight. I really, really, really like that fight. And I'm glad it's on a pay-per-view. Rebecca deserves to be on a pay-per-view, man. He's put together a pretty sick resume of just wars. Nice body shot from this Polish guy. I keep forgetting his name. From Brigzek. Nice body shot from Brigzek. I put a stream. Okay. You guys see Dig's comment? I love Gamrot versus Klein fight. Oh, the fight night or the fight? Oh, the fight night? Okay. Wait, you love that fight night? Wasn't that the one where it was supposed to be a women's fight and then it got canceled like at the last second? I get he hit his wife, but what does that disqualify him as a human? You just answered your question. Him hitting his wife does kind of disqualify. Plus, I mean, taking steroids, there's a lot of things. Tommy did a good job not getting subbed, yeah. He was awesome, man. We support all Polish fighters, yeah. Base Poland. If there's one place in Europe I would live in, it would be Poland. Bro, BXG was mad hyped about Tony wins. I know, that was crazy. I got too hyped. I was so hyped. I literally, like, my camera shut off. I was, like, all red. I had to take my shirt off. It was crazy. Another fight of the year for Rebecca. I think that's going to be another classic. He wasn't sure if Tony could do it at first. I didn't believe in him. Yeah, I don't really know. This round is very low output. Kind of a typical, like, Brad Tavares fight, right? The first round was really fun, and now Brad Tavares is kind of... But this guy, Brizek, seemingly is gassed out, man. He's not really throwing as much heat. He might have still won this round. I'm not sure. I think so. This fight is an absolute barn burner. This fight, this round isn't super crazy, to be honest. I'm paying attention to it, but it's just like, from what I'm seeing, it's like Tavares kind of prancing around against the cage, and then Brigzek is not throwing as much at all. I'm so over hating Jones. Don't even have an effort for him. Same, same. I don't even care anymore. I probably won't do a video on this guy like ever again, unless he like comes. If he's coming back, then like obviously I'll talk about it. But like apparently he's like he was found like not guilty in his recent thing. I was like, I don't even care anymore. Hit and run on pregnant women, steroids, eye pokes, beating your wife, ducking Aspinall. I mean, yeah, it's like, what is there to like about him? What is there to like about him? You still got DDP as your profile? Yeah, he's still like my my loading screen. Wait, hold on, let me change it real quick. I still got DDP as the GTA loading screen. I'm gonna leave it, you know. So it'll remind me of the good times in life, you know. It'll remind me when life was simpler, you know. It'll remind me when life was better. Exactly. I don't know how people can call Jones a bad guy. Just look at his criminal history. He's a good kid. You're a good kid, Franklin. You're a good kid. All right, wait. Next round's about to start. Bones is overhated. I don't know, man. That's the hottest take of the year. I enjoyed that video, by the way, the UFC hot takes. I enjoyed reading your guys' hot takes. That was a real good video. We got to do another one soon. Make the loading screen a picture of Kenny Okoye. Do you want people to leave the stream? Do you want, at least when you got the DDP, you know, people might be like, ooh, like, look, you know? But if I put Okoye, man, people are just going to dip. Ooh, nice. Brigzek, come on, finish this guy, please. Or Brzek. Apparently, you're allowed to just break the law if you're a black MMA fighter. Dude, man, Rampage and Raja, that whole situation, man. Rampage is making it so much worse, man. Emotional support DDP pick. Ooh, nice takedown defense from Brzek. Really nice takedown defense. Nice right hand to the body. The only problem is he really gassed himself, I think. He's still like throwing all right. They hate Jones because he's black. Yeah, I agree. John Jones is only hated because of the way he looks. Guys, if I had to choose who I choose to be Raji or Psycho. What do you mean? Oh! Tavares, please get slapped. Yes. Ref. Thank you. Let's go. Brad Tavares. Yeah, boy. Yes, sir. W Poland in the chat. W Poland. Let's get the Polish flag. Do I even have any fucking... Wait, how do I put an emoji? All right, anyways. Let's go, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is real life, fam. I can't find the Polish flag on here. Nice, man. Yeah, that was super late. He should have stopped around. Dude, I can't find the Polish flag. What the... Is it this flag? Is this... Wait. Which... Oh, my gosh. Wait, is this the Polish flag? No, right? That's not the Polish flag, right? Is that the Polish flag? No. I didn't even know that flag was on like there. I know it's not. I'm trolling. I swear, I scrolled to the bottom of like the emojis on like whatever, and it was all the way at the bottom next to the fucking gay flag. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that even a flag? Anyways, let me get out of here. How do I turn this off? All right. My current plumber is Polish, and he just bought some weed from me. Yeah, shout out to Poland. That's the Crow Cop. That's the French flag. Yeah. That's the French flag. That's funny. There's no country. There's no country flags. Yeah, probably not on desktop, right? Probably not on desktop. Bones is not hated because of his skin color. Lanat Bones is that's the French flag. That's funny. There's no country flags, I think. Dude, this face-off was good between a Mavov and Braujo. They were just like aura farming. No, Amava was aura farming the whole time. He was like emoting. He was like doing the shush thing. My guy Renat wins. We found a Renat fan here. We found a Renat fan. Yeah, I'm not very happy about Renat's win, but shout out to him. Yeah, shout out to him. Bones interviewers are very interesting. He's always smiling and making well-timed jokes. His interviews? Yeah, Bones is a weird guy. I think he's gay. I don't know. Did you see Tom arguing with Gon's coach? I saw it. I'm gonna play it actually. I didn't watch it, but I saw it like on my timeline. Let me see. Wait, wrong screen. Yo, BXG was in an early stoppage. Slightly. It could have been a slightly early stoppage. Maybe. I don't know. I think it was fine. I'm going to react to the Tom thing in a minute. Gon wins, getting fed to a 24-1 guy. Your second fight is kind of crazy, to be fair. But he's older, and I think they just wanted to... I really didn't even think Renat was going to win, let alone get a finish. Oh, I trained with Renat, not a fan? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing he looked real good in training then, right? Because him getting a KO is pretty cool. Your Rampage video is fire. Thank you, man. The intro had me in stitches. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I enjoyed making that one. I enjoyed that. Which flag do you think it is, BXG? I'm going to say the third one. Crow Cop. I'm not that much of a casual. Tom legit went to France, sat front row, and Gon's coach said he still didn't duck. Yeah, I'm going to watch this now. So I know they were arguing about... Also, I just saw your DM dig, by the way. My bad. But yes, I am doing a stream for the Paris card. A stream. They were arguing about, like, I think... Because Tom has been saying that Gon has kind of, like, been ducking him. Which, by the way, who thought it was a good idea to have Tom Aspinall, like, his first ever press conference as champion be in Paris, where he's going to get booed? Like, I don't know if you guys saw, he was getting booed in France at the press conference. Like, who thought that was a good look? Okay, I found the clip here. I might as well play the audio, right? 1 second, boys. I'm going to play the audio. They're just showing a Mavov KOing Braujo, or KOing Adesanya. Yo, wait, did I just see the future? KOing Braujo. Yo, I can see the future. Wait. I can see the future. Okay, this is Aspinall arguing with Cyril Gon's coach about ducking.
Cool. No, but listen, from our perspective, that's what happened genuinely.
Oh, listen, I swear to God, I'm the agent. And I was asking a journalist from even Arena when you're talking, talk with Enter, talk with Dana. Never they has mentioned your name or any fan before Manchester. That's the first time July.
But you have to understand, for us, they did mention Cyril's name before. Maybe not.
So I guess I don't believe. Fuck this. I don't believe Cyril Gon's coach. Fuck this shit. I don't believe Cyril Gon's stupid coach. They definitely didn't want to fight Tom Aspinall. Cyril Gon's a super inactive fighter. If you really think like Cyril Gon wanted to fight Tom Aspinall and Aspinall's come up, you're retarded. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. Oh, they never offered us. Yes, they did. But Cyril Gon would rather fight Blobs in Paris. Like freaking, he fought Tuivasa. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. I knew that. Wait, hold on. Tom legit went to France, sat front row, and Gana's coach still said he didn't duck. Exactly. He was literally there. He was there in France. Wait, hold on. I know Renat was going to sleep him in one, put 650 on it. Really? All right. Well, hey, man, you're up now. That's pretty cool. Look, they got your name on the canvas. What did it say? I didn't see it. Shit. What did it say on the canvas? Did it say some like Mexican name? Let's see the payout. Yeah, what's the payout? I'm good, man. In it, do one in England. He's the fucking champ. Exactly, right, Dick? Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's just like, I understand they're already in Paris. It's pretty convenient for them, but you can't just fly them to France or to the UK for a little bit. If Tom has to fly all the way to France, he can also fly. Whatever, who cares? Rampage basically raised Raja in a laboratory. Yeah. Why does that guy look like Charles Johnson? That's who's that guy? Miles Johns? No, not Miles Johns. Trey Waters. I'm really bad with these like lower level names. An Englishman fighting a native Frenchman booed in France. Yeah, exactly. I'm not surprised by it. I'm just saying, like, why would they set him up like that? That's my problem. I don't care that he got booed, but why would you even put him in that position to get booed? To be fair, who would want to fight Tom? I agree. He is a 99 overall. I don't blame anybody for ducking him. I want to see the downfall of all the fighting nerds. For me, it's only like half. Only half. I want to see the downfall of like Gene Silva and like maybe Baraujo, but Baraujo's all right. Gene Silva, though. But Protest and Rufia, we'll keep them. We'll keep them. Those two are cool. It literally says your name on the can. Oh, I didn't see that. I did see that, but I didn't know that's what you were referring to. It was a plus 1,500. Nice. Gon still wins. Isaiah, you think Cyril Gon is going to win? Interesting. There's a timeline where Tuivasa fluke KO's Ghana. We get Jones versus Tuivasa. Bro, there is a timeline where Tai Tuivasa like KO's John Jones and Cyril Gane back to back. And that probably would have been the best timeline because then he would have just retired and just ate burgers and fucking steaks all day. And like, where is he from? Australia, New Zealand? There's an underground Jewish tunnel between England and France called the Channel Tunnel. So easy to travel over. The Channel Tunnel. I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool. The Travel Tunnel. Yeah, they could have just took that. Do a press conference in England. I think Isaiah is trying to be edgy with all his takes right now. Yeah, I don't know. Cyril Gane is not beating Tom Aspinall. There's a chance, and like there's definitely going to be a worry. Like, oh, what if everything's gone to Tom Aspinall's head? You know, what if all that hype got to his head? What if he, like, I'd be scared even if he got dropped. You know, I could weirdly picture Tom Aspinall getting dropped by Cyril Gane, or I don't know. No. Let me not. No. I'm trying to convince myself. I'm coping. Not coping, because I want Tom to win, but you know my point. Tuivasa would need a 3-year training camp to get to 260. Exactly. That guy's like 500 pounds minimum. I had no idea about that tunnel, neither did the Nazis, it seems. Yeah. He also defended Jones, worse than saying Gane wins. That's way worse, yeah. It's almost as bad, but it's still worse. Almost as bad, though. Almost. Oh, my God. Did I just turn my camera off? Okay. Bonsoir, oui, je m'appelle. All right, next we got Sam Patterson versus, I forgot his opponent's name, but this fight could be good. Maybe. I actually think this guy, Sam Patterson's going to win. I think he's going to probably get a finish. Stream East is so lag. I thought they took it down. I guess they didn't take it down, right? It was made in 1994. I was born in 1994. No, I'm not. Somebody's going to clip that and be like, BXG reveals his birth year. Damn. Use .to. Yo. Yo, let me write that down. I already have that one. Big Dog loves crowd. Streamy's cooking for me. So funny. Oh, they took down a fake. Yeah, I don't really understand how they could take down Stream East. Like, I don't know the legalities of it, but like, I'm pretty sure that'd be pretty difficult to just take down a website off of. You know, maybe this wouldn't be an issue if they just lowered their prices, but you know. BXG, how long you been hitting the gym for? Well, I don't know. Probably for like 5, 6 years. I don't know. 5 maybe. Let's go, Sammy. Yeah, I think Sam Patterson might win this. But this guy's not a bad... Trey Waters not a bad fighter. His last fight was really fun. He's got a good personality. There's like infinite links available. Don't worry if anyone needs. Yeah, you know, the Discord is a really nice place. It's linked in the chat right now. Yeah. The guy has a red UFC tattoo on his biceps, yeah. The only yeah, some of these UFC fighters, man, their tattoos are fucking hilarious. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I could see the tattoo. The only way Tom loses is as if Rico Verhoeven gets signed to the UFC and trains. Yeah. He's like the only guy that has a chance, right? Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. Well, what do you mean the gym, though? Because, like, I've been training boxing for about 5 or 6 years. But, like, in terms of actually lifting weights, I'd say probably 2 to 3. But we never really lift weights in a boxing gym, so. Well, sometimes. But, like, small weights. Oh, shit. Okay, I started the fight. The timer, I mean. Bro, my Discord... my Discord would be loud. Trying to pack peeps up. I hate Wing C's tattoos. Bro, that fucking, like, headband tattoo he has is horrible. All right, nice from Trey Waters. He's very fast. Trey Waters is pretty fast. A little bit slick. Nice from Sam, though. Ooh, he got jabbed really hard, Sam Patterson. Got popped with a jab. He can't lose in France as an Englishman? Yeah, it's impossible. Well, he is... Oh, well, this guy's fighting. Oh, yeah. Sam Patterson, right? I thought you were talking about Tom Aspinall. They should have... I don't know. I wish Tom Aspinall versus Suragan would have been in the UK somehow. That would have been so nice. Only guy that beats Tom right now is Chuck Norris. Yeah, Chuck Norris, man. He's a... The stories I heard about Chuck Norris back in the day... would make a freaking... would make a grown man shiver. Not in a John Jones way, though. Like, 'cause he likes making grown men shiver, but not like in a... only guy that beats Tom right now, he's got to be a 13-year-old. I don't know. I don't know if he's a 13-year-old, but maybe he's drunk. I don't know. Kaio needs to be in prison for his tats. I bet you his tattoos, Dig, say something like, because he literally has free spirit tatted on his throat. Like, what are we doing here, bro? I bet you his tattoos say, like, I don't even know. I can't even think of something corny. Like mind over soul or some shit. My Discord days peeped would be loud trying to pack people up in VC loud miking. What do you mean pack people up? Nice. Trey Water slips that jab. Not much going on here. Not super. Both these guys are like in the pocket, but it's not super intense. I'm multitasking. I'm using one finger. Yeah, he's gooning in his other hand. You got to understand. He's reacting to that new like Ice Spice Lotto song. And so he's like gooning to that, and then he's watching this at the same time. Pack battles. Oh, like Pack got. Oh! Sam Patterson rocked him. Oh, he rocked him really bad. Oh, he rocked him really bad. Oh my God. He rocked him. Oh, he rocked him. Oh my God. Trey Waters is done. He's done. He's out on his feet. Ref called it. I think that's. I don't know if that's stoppage. I mean, you kind of should have let him just go out, but Sam Patterson got it done. Wow. Bit of a. I don't mind the stoppage because he really was out on his feet. Like, he really was. He was, like, literally, like, gone on the feet. But a bit early, you should have just let him go down, you know? Because I've seen guys be rocked on the feet like that and then make a comeback. So, I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares? The refs suck nowadays. We got to accept it. Let's go, Sam. Early, but we don't care, yeah. Yeah, Trey, let me look at this again. Boom, right? Right hand rocks him very bad. Dude, Sam Patterson's pretty good. Also, I think this is the first pick of the night I got right. Finally, right? Boom, right hand. Boom, right hand again. I mean, I don't know. Waters was like out on his feet though, man. He was fighting hands with the ref, yeah. Trey Waters, the length merchant. Yeah, he has length, but he doesn't, like, he fights in the pocket, though. That's the thing. He doesn't even, like, use his reach that well. He, like, literally scraps in the pocket. He tried holding the ref. Yeah, I think he probably knew the ref. He thought the ref was Sam Patterson. Waters fighting the hands. Spiff boy, I do weed, but not on it now. Or stop. I don't know what he's saying. Good stoppage. Straight fighting ref for a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I've seen worse. The Cannoneer freaking Amavov stoppage was way worse than that. Waters tried grappling the ref. Yeah. He's like, brother, work the hands, brother. Lamau, imagine he went for a spinning. Yo, that would be crazy. Imagine he went for a spinning elbow. Fucking ref gets slept. Oh. I mean, the ref did, like, kind of hug him from behind. Like, I don't know. That was kind of weird. I do weed. Yeah. Yeah, I do weed sometimes. I do drugs. Yo, did you guys see Mike Tyson is going to box fucking Floyd Mayweather? What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Isaiah is not convincing me he's not a 13-year-old. You really think he is? Hey, man. Pat Barry, he's looming right now. Ref is not a fighter. I wish he was. I wish Herb Dean was. Are you Venezuelan? He's Mexican. You know what? I'll just let you guys forever just guess what I am. I'm never going to tell you guys. I'm never going to tell. I'm not Young Thug. I don't tell. Just kidding, Young Thug. Please don't kill me. Don't slime me out in Atlanta. He's Mexican. I hate boxing more and more each year. It's getting, like, progressively, like, worse, but I thought it was getting better, to be honest. But then, like, I don't know. It's getting worse. It's getting more worse. More worse is not a word, but it's getting worse than better. I came to Goon. 410. The biscuit loose. Floyd beat his wife, so beating an old man doesn't separate. Yeah, true. Floyd beat his wife. He's to go to the sport. Jones beat his wife. He's to go to this sport. What's the pattern here? What's the pattern, folks? Guatemalan. He's black. Bingo. No, I'm not black. Well, if any DMs ever come out of me saying the N-word, then I'll just claim I'm black. Patterson gets a ranked opponent next. I think he has to, right? He's on a 5-fight winning streak. He's on a 4 or 5 fight winning streak. He's and all finishes as well. I think he's got like only first round finishes in his last 4 or 5 fights. He's a freaking monster, man. He's really, really good. You could see it in his nose. I have a black nose. That's pretty messed up. I Actually, I can't even say that. I was gonna say I can't even say that. I think it's just a sparring match though. Maybe Tyson. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like an exhibition, or maybe yeah. I think it'll be like an exhibition type thing, you know. Damn, the things I do to use as a self-proclaimed 13-year-old makes it even more impressive. Wait, so you are 13? Okay, you just admitted it. I hope Crawford beats Canelo. What the fuck? Hell no. I hope Canelo wins. I don't like Crawford. I mean, Crawford's all right, but just like, I don't know. Crawford's okay. It's just, I'm just rooting for Canelo. I just like Canelo more as a fighter, you know? Like, all around. I think they're the best because they get extra training at home from their wives. It's funny. Yeah, maybe. Weight bullying at welterweight needs to be stopped. If I have Patterson versus Waters, JD, and Brown on repeat. What do you mean? Weight bullying at welterweight needs to be stopped. I'll have Patterson, Waters, and JD versus Brown on repeat. What do you mean weight bullying at welterweight? But where's the correlation? I don't get it. Did you guys see Randy Brown is facing I think it's like Gabriel Bonfim or something in Brazil. That should be a good fight. Neil Magny, bro, chose the easiest guy. He called out Neil Magny. 4 first-round finishes in a row. Yeah. Bro, Neil Magny's not ranked anymore, though. He should get, like, a ranked opponent, man. He should get, like, a bottom, like... You know what? Fuck it. Give him, like, fucking Colby Covington. I don't give a shit. Give him Colby Covington. Fuck it. Who cares? Nah, Covington is not going to face anybody who's... Anyone who gets shocked by Canelo beating Crawford has no right to talk about boxing. I agree, Crow Cop. I agree. I think it's more shocking if Crawford wins, right? Because, like, if Canelo wins, it's like, I saw that coming. I mean, I think he's just going to be too big for Crawford. Way too big. But the only thing I worry is, can he cut off the ring? You know, if Crawford really uses his movement, can Canelo cut off the ring and be able to really catch Crawford? But who knows? I'm taking him... calling me that as a compliment, since I would do bad things to him, and as a 13-year-old, it would be considered extremely impressive. You're saying you would do bad things to Spiff? Ooh, hold on. You gonna let him say that, Spiff? You gonna let him say that to you, man? Ooh. Brown and Waters have no business at welterweight. I get you now. Yeah, they are kind of like pretty skinny for welterweight, right? Especially Waters. Waters is very skinny. Covington versus Burns next. I don't want that. I don't know. I don't. Okay. I don't mind it because I don't like. I like both of those fighters. I like Covington and I like Burns, and I don't want to see them just be fed to like YNs. So I wouldn't mind the two unks going at it, but it's just like, damn, bro. Like, what about, like, you got a lot of... Bro, there's so many good welterweights right now that are just outside the rankings. Ramiz Brahimaj. I think Randy Brown is still technically unranked. You have this guy, Sam Patterson, now. Like, there's a lot of really good unranked welterweights that should get, like, big opportunities. They gave Gabriel Bonfim a chance against Stephen Thompson when he was coming off of, like... I don't know. That's kid talk. That's kid talk. Ooh, you heard that, Isaiah? He said that's kid talk. I like Crawford because there was very little good role models in boxing, so he decided to be very respectful through his career, even though he's a very smug in real life. Yeah, Crawford is pretty... I think Crawford just grew up in a very, like, rough... Like, I don't know if you guys know, like, Terrence Crawford's, like, mom used to, like, pay people to beat up her son, apparently. Which I think is, like, I've seen people like, oh, but, like, look where he's at now. He's a great champion. It's like, bro, you know how, like, absurd that is? Oh, shit, fucking, I know Dig is about to be excited for this one. Freaking Harry Hardwick, another UK fighter, is about to fight right now against Kyle Fernandez. Mason Jones hopefully beats Oki. I think he's going to beat him. I think he's going to fuck him up, to be honest. I think Mason Jones is going to win that one, man. He looks so good in his last fight. Only boxer I like watching is Inoue. I like Tiafimo. But Tiafimo's probably my favorite, but his last few fights have not been super exciting. So yeah, Inoue's up there. Tiafimo, Bam Rodriguez. But at this point, I don't like watch. I'll probably do a stream for Canelo Crawford. Well, actually, no, because it's gonna clash with Noche, right? Shit. Well, if it starts after Noche ends, then I'll just stay on stream. Is what's probably gonna happen. Or maybe not. I don't even know. Because maybe not. I don't know. It depends on how crazy Noche ends. If Noche gets like crazy finishes and the main event is a crazy finish, then I'll just do a video on that. Covington called out Burns and loser retires. Yeah. Or they just both retire. The winner and loser just retire. Please. What's kid talk? Welterweight beat welterweight's best division. Welterweight is the best division, Jim. Yeah, I agree, Jim. I think it's by far the best right now, especially because lightweight, all the top contenders are so inactive. They're just not really. Yeah, I agree. It's got so many. What I like about welterweight is it's got so many different styles and like characters almost. Like you got Carlos Prates, who's like a kickboxer who KOs everybody with just one touch. Then you got Ian Gary, who's like the whiny fucking heel. You've got like Covington is still around and Burns. They're washed, but they're the unks, you know. You got JDM, who's like one of the best fighters of the modern era in terms of like entertainment. It's just probably one of the best boxers we've ever seen. Makachev is up there now. MVP. It's absurd how good welterweight is, man. It's absurd. Mason Jones looks and fights like a ripoff JDM. Yeah, a little bit. And he uses his grappling a lot, though, which is kind of different. He uses it a little bit more than JDM. Spiff, how tall are you? I don't like that one boxer who is like a foot taller than everybody else. Are you talking about Fundora, that guy that's like a giant, but he's like super skinny, so he's able to like weight bully everybody just because he's skinny? But he's like he's like 7 foot tall. I know who you're talking about. Light heavyweight division, best division because they have Yuri. True. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That they're just showing a Mavov right now. Why does he have a black eye? Anyways, I always forget a Mavov is Dagestani, but like, is he though? Because he has a mustache, right? Or he might just be Muslim. I don't know. Is he even Dagestani or is he just Muslim? Does he have a mustache? I can't tell. He does. Man, this guy's a fake Dagestani. Like, I miss Yuri, bro. I can't wait for him to cook next month. I'm 6 foot 185. Ilya will be at welterweight soon too. Insane, bro. That division is absurd. And Usman's having a resurgence as well. Like, we will be the first 3-division champ. If anyone can do it, it's Ilya. I think Ilya has a better chance than Hamzat, actually. That's my hot take. That's not really a hot take, though. I think Ilya has a better chance of becoming a 3-weight division champ than Hamzat. Because I don't see Hamzat beating Ankalaev at all. I can't see Hamzat even making welterweight, so that's, like, nullified. I don't know. Yeah, Fundora. Yeah, Fundora's like obscenely tall. You cannot tell me 6 what, huh? God, that doesn't sound like a kid trying to talk big. Ooh, you're 6, 185. He's saying you're 6 years old. Damn. I wish Tom wasn't so nice at the presser. He needed to be like, look, you frog eating pussies. I can't do a Tom Aspinall. I'm gonna smoke your actor and he's never gonna get a title shot. Yeah, I wish Tom was a little bit more mean, but maybe that's why I like Tom though, because he is kind of like that Chad. Like, he's kind of like the Superman of the UFC, you know? He's just a nice guy who just destroys people in the octagon. Imagine being 5'6" at welterweight. Yeah, I think Ilya, that would be an interesting look. Who do you guys got in this one? I think Kyle Fernandez is going to win, by the way. Even though I'm rooting for Harry Hardwick, but I think Kyle Fernandez might win. He's really good. I was joking with the huh and cuh because it sounded funny to me. I said it. Hey, come on, cuh. Alright, you in Atlanta, man. You can't talk to me like that, cuz. If you try to talk to me like that, man, we'll Swiss you, man. Tom needs to turn heel a little. Yeah, just a little bit. Especially if he were to face John Jones. Dagestanis don't have mustaches because they're Muslims. This means either he doesn't believe in the disappearing mustache practices or he's not Muslim. Yeah, I don't even get the whole disappearing mustache thing. Like, I don't even get the whole, like, I just don't get it personally. Harry has a constant frown. I would too if I came from the UK. Let me stop. That's fucked up. Harry Hardwick looking like Dodo Bird, Nico Price. He looks very much like a. He reminds me of the guy from Shaun of the Dead, the main actor. He said, Spiff boy, how often you train or work out? Damn, we got to set up Isaiah versus Spiff. We got to set up. Last stream, it was freaking Spiff versus Ivar. Now it's Isaiah versus Spiff. Then before that, it was, I think it was Morpheus was beefing with, like, somebody in chat. Like, that was during the Hamza DDP thing. But yeah, Kyle Fernandez. Damn, this was supposed to be Fernandez Ziam. I think Ziam would have probably won, but Fernandez is really good, man. He has a really weird, like, build. I'm not gonna lie, he's very odd to look at. I think it's his, like, facial hair or something. I don't know. Rico's in talks with Ngannou, apparently. Ooh. Well, I'll say this. The PFL definitely got scammed by Ngannou because he's just not even fighting in their organization. He wants to fight Deontay Wilder. Now he's going to fight Rico Verhoeven. Unless they do it in a PFL octagon, but I just don't even get it. But if he's in talks with Ngannou, I'm very interested how they go about that. Like, are they going to make it a kickboxing fight with MMA gloves? Is it going to have like maybe a mix of rules? Is it going to be just an MMA fight? Is it going to be like the Rod Tank DJ fight where there's different rounds? Like, I'm really curious about that fight. But I would probably pick Rico Verhoeven unless it's like a pure MMA fight. But Verhoeven is so good, man. I don't know. That's tricky. Smith, damn nice name, can't lie. Smith who? I just got smoked with everyone for some reason. Must be my sick physique and good looks. And Ngannou versus Wilder might happen too. I heard that, yeah. I heard that. Here we go. Here's Harry Hardwick. So obviously he is one half of the Hardwick bros, him and George Hardwick. I think his brother George Hardwick was on the Contender Series and lost, so they never signed him. But I know they talk a lot of shit, these two. I know this guy, Harry Hardwick, was shitting on Anthony Smith. I remember I put him in the video, I think. He was shitting hard on Anthony Smith, man. I hope he wins. He's a character, man. And he's got a constant frown. He's a funny guy to look at. He's got like a rat face. He does look like Tim Means, by the way. I kind of see it now. Like, Tim Means, I can see it. I'd rather Ngannou versus Wilder. Actually, I don't know. The idea of Ngannou Wilder is like absurd, but I just don't know if it might not reach the expectation. Because I would expect that to just be consistent bombs. Just boom, bombs, bombs, bombs. They're dropping each other, and then someone gets KO'd within the early rounds. Yo, this guy, Kyle Fernandez, is looking real freaky. What the fuck? What the hell was that? It's like putting his tongue out. That looked weird as hell. It is what it is. I hate AWL. What's that? Kyle Fernandez is the Brazilian Urseg. Yeah. I miss Steve Urseg, man. Apparently he was supposed to fight somebody, but like he's getting married or something. Always comes from below. I think George Hardwick is better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think he is too, right? All right, here we go. Harry Hardwick. Let's go the UK. Let's go London, man. Let's go England. We're road, man. This is what we do, man. We're from England, man. Dude, imagine Harry Hardwick just sleeps Kyle Fernandez right now. All right, the round's about to start, and he does look like Steve Ursig as well. All right, here we go. Okay, it started. And by the way, like Harry Hardwick is not a lightweight. This is a lightweight fight, but he's a featherweight apparently. So this isn't even his weight class. So shout out to him for stepping up on short notice because like this is not even his weight class. This is his debut on a fight night. He might not even be ready either. Like it, I don't know. This is a really big deal for him at least. He's getting kind of lit up with low kicks right now. I feel like. I think he might have trouble closing the distance with Fernandez. I think Fernandez, he has pop. He's got really nice snappy low kicks. That was a nice, it was like a left hook kind of. Nice slip, though, from Hardwick. Damn, this fight low-key looks like sped up. They're going really fast. Ooh, nice two. Nice two. That was a nice two from Hardwick. Nice jab, though, from Fernandez. They're going really, really fast right now. They're going at a crazy pace. Is Hardwick the angry wonder boy? Yeah. He just looks angry. It's so funny to look at. He has a squished face, yeah. Bro got the dodo bird physique like Nico Price and RDR. Skinny legs, long arms, and weird body. Who? Fernandez, right? Weird. I know, it's weird. He has like a weird like torso. He's like athletic, but he also kind of has like this weird. I don't know. It is weird. Smith boy, you right though. My verbal questions language. What the fuck is Isaiah saying, Smith? Hey man, Isaiah, if you snorted something earlier. Yeah, Fernandez is kind of just emoting now a little bit. You're talking about Hardwick? I feel like Fernandez has a weirder physique than Hardwick, though. Hardwick just has like a typical physique. I feel like Fernandez has that like weird, like, oh, his leg. Oh, man. His legs are cooked. Fernandez is emoting on him, man. Hardwick's leg is fucked. Look, he's limping. He's No, he's backing up now. It's done. He's kind of cooked now, I think, chat. He's cooked. I actually feel really bad. Damn, how fucking good is this guy's low kicks, man? I'm glad Joe Rogan wasn't on commentary. I mean, he would be right this time. His leg is compromised. That leg is compromised. Dude, look at his calves. His calves are super red, though. Ooh, come on, Hardwick. He's on his ass now. I don't know if he got dropped or if he slipped, but... Come on, get up, Hardwick. Get up, please. Please, for the UK. He's limping towards Kyle Fernandez. It's cooked, bro. It's GG's. It's GG's, bro. Kyle Fernandez is really good. Nice. Oh, my God. He just made him roll over. It's done. That's a TKO. That's a TKO, in my opinion. That's a TKO. Yeah, it's a TKO. Oh, my God. He fucked his leg really bad. Wow. That's actually really impressive, to be fair. He fucked his leg so bad. Look, Harry Hardwick is scooting his butt towards his opponent. Oh, I feel bad, man. Guru's best prospect, right? Dude, Guru, man, he always hypes up these UK prospects, and they just always get destroyed so much. Oh, Jordan Vucenic, man. And then Jordan Vucenic goes on a 3-fight losing streak. I get it, though. He's from the UK. He's going to hype up UK fighters. I'm just saying, though. I think it's like... He does look like a knockoff Tim Means. I can't lie. My verbal language IQ isn't the highest, rather below mid. Okay, that kind of makes sense. No, I'm kidding. Joe would be coming right now. Damn, those hurt to watch. Kyle would have smoked Ziam. Maybe, man. Maybe. He's good, man. Kyle Fernandez is good. He's emoting and shit. He's good, man. He might have beat Ziam. Those look brutal. Gru's a Hardwick laser. Doctor's checking the wrong leg. I think both his legs are fucked, to be fair. Loner got KO'd, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, he did pick I think he did pick Johnson to beat Loner. I think so. That wide stance and hands low led to super strong leg kicks. Yeah. Like, what would you would need to like just try to wrestle him, right? But he has good jiu-jitsu. Bro just butt scooted to Cal like a dog. He looks like a French bulldog or something. He picked Cal. Okay, I didn't know that. I figured he picked Cal Fernandez. But I know like before this fight was announced how he talks up about the Hardwick Bros. People forget, man, those calf kicks changed the game. Yeah, those calf kicks, bro. All right. That was really impressive. I'm not going to lie. He's been glazing the Hardwicks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I kind of meant. Like, I don't think he picked Hardwick, but I think, like, over time, he has been, like, really, like Lewis McGrillen and shit. All the UK prospects. They sure did, bud. They sure did, bud. Now, let me tell you a story about Benson Henderson. Benson Henderson. You guys know Benson Henderson is actually a top 10 all-time fighter. Oh, he's going out in a wheelchair, folks. Is that even a wheelchair or is that just an office chair? They couldn't get him a real wheelchair? No way. Is that an office chair? Was that an off? I swear that was like an office chair. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I never read a book in my life. That's on God. Really? Stop lying, bro. Isaiah just said he's never read a book on his life. He put it on God, his father, and everything he loves. That he's never read a book in his life. Are you guys hearing this? Crazy how the only UK prospect is an old man. Who? The only UK prospect. Wait, who are you talking about? I'm trying to think. Well, is it Sam Patterson? Is that who you're talking about? I thought he was young, though. Isaiah's a kid trying to act cool or edgy. Hey, man, look, we respect everybody. I shout out to everybody that's here. Those were some devastating kicks coming from an expert. Yeah, crazy low kicks, man. Well, let me hear him speak. I didn't even know this guy spoke English. I'm an adult. You know what? I think we're going to set this up. So Isaiah versus Spiff will be happening soon. Also, that's a joke. Bro, you can't put it on God and then say it's a joke. Unless you're just not a religious person, but oh, Lerone Murphy. See, I literally forgot about it. Yeah, their best prospect is a 38-year-old. Nah, but, I'm a big fan of Arnold Allen, but like he's so inactive that it's just like what am I a fan of? You know what I mean? Like he's inactive. He fights once a year. And I know he like always like injures himself, but like come on, man. Dude, he really fucked his leg with that, man. He made him roll over like crazy. Oh, man. Oh, that was a wheelchair. Why did it look like an office chair? I don't know why. It looked like that's like the shittiest wheelchair I've ever seen. I was joking when AF, when a what? Oh, absent father? Fuck both, just legs, yeah. Arnold Allen's dad is a bodybuilder, yeah. Yeah, so Arnold Allen is definitely on roids. No, his dad is a bodybuilder, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Pretty cool. Arnold Allen is a great fighter. I like Arnold Allen. I wonder what UFC 323 is going to be. I'm seeing people do videos on it. Here we go. Kyle Fernandez. He's done with his speech. And yeah. No, I never read a book. Me saying on God on everything was to be added as a joke. You've never read a book. Is that what you're actually saying? You want me to believe that you, as a grown adult man, has never sat down and read any kind of a book, never in school, never preschool, never after school, never in a magazine. Maybe a magazine won't count as a book, but you've never read a book at all. Even a few pages. You want me to actually believe that? Because I don't believe that. That has to be a lie. You'd be the first human being I've ever met That's an adult that's ever read a book. His dad is yoked as fuck, 300 at 6 foot, crazy. His son fights at 140. I know, right? But Arnold Allen does have a crazy physique, to be fair. But it's a reference to when people say "on everything, I promise you." Yeah, I know what you mean, but when you're saying you've never read a book, I don't believe you. I know what you're saying about the on God part. But like, yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, hopefully this card is good. I've enjoyed this card so far, guys. What do you guys think? I think like a lot of good finishes. Yeah, I think this card's been pretty good so far. I've enjoyed it. The only book I'd ever read as an adult is Winds of Winter, but I'll never release it, so I'll remain illiterate. That is Winds of Winter, but it'll never release. So it'll never release, so I'll remain illiterate. I mean, to be fair, like I'm not the best. Sometimes I can't read the best either. You know what I mean? I don't like reading at all. Not reading at all. Well, I mean, I have some comic books that I read, some like graphic novels. I have like I have a few like Batman graphic novels that I like reading, but does that even count? I've never finished a book. So now you have read a book, but you never finished it. That's very different than saying you've never read a book. Had a bet on Cal, so yeah, I'm enjoying. Yeah, I'm enjoying this card too. Boy, you're projecting heavy. What makes you the arbiter, the arbiter of truth? The arbiter, arbiter of truth. What is arbiter? I don't know what's going on. My chat is hilarious, bro. You guys are so funny. But yeah, they're just showing. Wait, when's the main card start? Hold on. The main card is next, right? No, we still. Oh my God, we still have. Actually, we still have Tybura versus Deliha, which and someone corrected me. To be fair, I called Ante Deliha. I called Ante Deliha freaking a blob, and I didn't really mean it. I just didn't really realize he was actually in pretty good shape. So I'm a casual. But bro got that autism. Wait, in school I pretend to flip. In school I pretend to flip pages every few minutes while simultaneously micro sleeping. In school, so how did you pass school or like did you just fail? You know what I mean? In school, bro got that autism. Do children's picture books count in the reading a book conversation? Yeah, I think they count. Like, what's that one? See, I can't even name one. Oh, the Three Pigs and the Wolf or something. Hansel and Gretel. Yeah. Do children, bro, trying to baby it works? I wouldn't be surprised if Tybura loses. Me neither. It's heavyweight MMA, right? So great fight so far. I know, man. These cards have been these fights, excuse me, have been crazy. This card's been really good so far, Carl. Arbiter of Truth. What is Arbiter of Truth? Heavyweight is so bad that it's just a coin flip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's literally like WMMA, but like just fat people. Imagine WMMA, but heavyweights. Imagine heavyweight WMMA fighters. Wouldn't that be kind of fire? I'm more of an audiobook kind of guy. Bro's trying to bait me and it works. I think he's trying to bait you. Why are they showing Paul Craig? Oh, well, this is when he KO'd Paul Craig, right? This was probably his best KO, to be fair. I could see him getting countered. Like his stance right there is so open and wide. I could see a Mavov. They're showing it right now. When he throws that, boom, I could see a Mavov countering with like a big right hand. And even against Cannonier, who was getting tagged, look, that jab from Cannonier popped him real hard with that jab. Like he was kind of, his face is all bloody as well. Like I think a Mavov was gonna beat him. Such great fights, though. Did you see that 204 pounds heavyweight at Dana White's Contender Series? Yeah, that guy, because it was short notice, right? Because he was like 5'8", right? But he's a middleweight. He's a middleweight, and it was short notice. But I did see that, and he got a KO as well, which is absurd. So I did see that, dude. The Contender Series has been like really good, man. I've been keeping an eye on it. It's been like really, really good. It has been. I see why Dana sometimes says the Contender Series is like better than the UFC. Well, he doesn't say that, but last book I read was Dr. Seuss for my cousin last week. That's a good book, to be fair. The last book I read was like, I don't know, like Batman Hush. I think Batman Hush, or like, yeah, I think Batman Hush. Torta Championship, exactly. Wouldn't that be fire? You might get some gems, you might get some, Paul Craig is so shit and so good, makes no sense. I wouldn't say Paul Craig is so good. Well, not necessarily, but he does have some crazy good wins. Like, he literally has wins over Ankalaev and Jamal Hill. That's absurd. That's pretty absurd. Obviously, you could say that those are flukes, but the Ankalaev one is a little bit of a fluke. And Ankalaev did tap with like 5 seconds left, but he still beat him. Like, you can't make an excuse. He still beat him. Every fight has been a finish so far. Could this be a no-decision card? Hopefully. I'm enjoying it. And we're speeding through. Of course, I still wrote about the book. I wouldn't. Heavyweight is so trash. KO'd by a middleweight. Yeah. Dude got KO'd by a 5'8" middleweight. A 5'8" middleweight on short notice. Crazy. These guys are just not built to be heavyweights. I legit think like a lot of middleweights, if you're not having success, you should move to heavyweight and just try it. Because you're most definitely more skilled than most of the heavyweights. Like, that's why I don't even mind that Martin Bidet got cut. I'm not going to lie. Like, oh, but he had like one loss. He was fat and he sucked. I want to watch the Russian butt slap cons. Maniculture, I see. Oh, maniculture. That's what I like to hear. What the fuck? Literally 1 second left in Egg versus Craig. Yeah, there was 1 second left and he tapped. Magomed could have lasted to the end of the round. Even if he got slapped and woke up, he would have won a decision. Exactly. Hush was mid, low-key. I think it was good. I haven't even finished it yet, but I thought it was good, to be fair. I haven't even finished it, though, so don't spoil it for me. Johnny Walker moves up to heavyweight, and he's a top 3 contender. And I just don't get why he doesn't move up. Maybe he's just scared of getting slept, which I get it because he already has a bad chin. But maybe if you didn't dehydrate yourself, you moved up to heavyweight, it would help your chin, and you'd most definitely be more skilled than most of those guys up there. Nice to have an EU appropriate time card for a damn change, yeah. Yeah, this card's pretty early for me as well. It's about like 2 p.m., which is pretty good. Who even was Hush? I don't know. There's a universe where Paul Craig beats Ank for the belt. I wish I could live in that universe, though. Because I live in Hawaii. Every card is at a decent time no matter where. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Johnny Walker would have been the GOAT if he didn't dislocate his fucking shoulder. Johnny Walker, right? Yeah, when he did the worm and his shoulder popped out. That's the most Johnny Walker thing ever. Did you guys see Johnny Walker actually broke the streak for Brazilians this year? Apparently, like, all the Brazilians that have main evented fight nights and pay-per-views have all lost, except Johnny Walker. Isn't that absurd? $7 p.m. for me. That's not bad. Bro called Hush mid and actually even is. Yeah, I don't know. Literally, bro, low. 2 p.m. Paul Craig is the weirdest MMA career. It's crazy, man. Crazy, man. It's 8 a.m. for me, 7 p.m. here too. All right, nice. That's pretty cool. Also, guys, if you want to join the Discord, it is pinned in the comments. And you could send your memes. You could send whatever Russian links. I mean, ESPN links. Any videos or any anything you want me to react to, like in a video or like on a stream. Any ideas? If you guys have any ideas or anything you guys really want me to talk about, you can put it in the Discord. So yeah, I'm talking about the animated movie Hush. I don't know if I've watched that. To be honest, I don't know if I've watched that. The reason Johnny Walker didn't lose and beat the Brazilian main event curse is because he shaved his mustache and converted to Dagestani. Yeah. He freaking he like offset it by just like, I don't know. That's also the most Johnny Walker thing to do, is just become a Dagestani. This like light skinned Brazilian, like borderline black man is just now a Dagestani. But he's also with Eric Nixick, which is interesting. So maybe Nixick, that's also like that's also like the most Johnny Walker thing to do, is like, oh shit, Tom Aspinall is there. He just dapped up Ante DeLiha. I think they're friends, right? I really hope Ante DeLiha wins, by the way. I want him to win. But yeah, that's the most Johnny Walker thing to do, is to break the Eric Nixick curse. Bold of you to assume we'll join your Discord. We will not join. All right, you don't want to join, it's fine, but I guess we'll keep the Mackenzie Dern pictures to ourselves. I don't know. Boy being intentionally defined, that's something a child would do. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. He's the Riddler, right? Dude, Aspinall got a new neck tat, I think. I think he is the Riddler. I'm not sure. I thought it was Red Hood or Jason Todd. What's up, Board? How you doing, man? How you doing, my guy? How are you enjoying this great card in Paris France? I think it's a great card so far. A lot of great finishes, a lot of great performances, a lot of surprises, a lot of underdogs, but I'm enjoying it. Where are all the young heavyweights, bruh? Yeah, right? Like, Ante DeLiha is like 35, and he's like this new heavyweight coming in, and like, I get it. Like, he's got a bit of a name. I think he's a former champion, but like, come on, man. Where's the 25-year-old heavyweights? Where's the 30-year-old heavyweights? Where's Gable Steveson? And I don't even like Gable Steveson, and I think it's fucked up that he pulled off of CJI just because of a toe injury. Bullshit. He's literally fighting in 2 weeks, so obviously the UFC must have pulled him or something. Because I think he's fighting on Fight Pass. What's up, though? What's up, Board? What's up, Isaiah? It's pretty decent. I think it's been pretty decent. Let's go, DeLiha. Yeah. But yeah, all the young heavyweights are just like in other sports, Spiff. That's what I think. They're all just like in rugby, in football, in the NFL. They're all just in, or in WWE. Like, they're all just in like either wrestling or just like real sports. Not real sports. UFC is a real sport, but you get my point. High-paying sports. Like, I'd rather be an offensive lineman for the freaking the Green Bay Packers than be a freaking UFC heavyweight getting paid $10K to $10K. Yeah, because why would you go into the MMA when you can go into NFL? Exactly. You make way more money, $10 million a year just being an O-line. Same head trauma. Exactly. Same. Okay, you get the same amount of head trauma, but you make way more. And you're definitely going to be more recognized, right? Oppositional defiance. What are you saying, Isaiah? I'm not sure. What does that mean? Oppositional defiance. What does that mean? Totally makes sense, to be fair. Yeah. How much do rugby players even get paid? I don't think they have that much of a influence or audience. I'm actually not sure. Oh, the fight's going to start. Tybor already made his walkout? Also, yeah, why? I was just about to say this, Robin. Why are there so many Polish fighters on this card? I was just about to say that. There's 3 Polish guys on this card. Yeah, the Polish are taking over. Yeah, I don't know how much rugby players make, but I don't know. Maybe it's just more of a cultural thing, you know? Like, I'm so glad Sam Patterson won. Same, yeah. He had a good performance. He's on a 4-fight winning streak with 4 first-round KOs. Wild. Apparently, football players get more CTE. Maybe. Probably. Rugby isn't that high paid, but it's a decent career. Yeah. Huge in Southern Hemisphere and Europe. Huge Polish population in France. Makes sense. You direct them to do one thing, then they actually don't do it simply because you ask the opposition to define childish trait. But who are you talking about, Isaiah? Like, specifically? Are you talking about Gable Steveson? They asked him to do something and he just went against it. English rugby players at least get paid much more than the average UFC fighter. Probably. Bro might be homeless by tomorrow. Hey, Benoit's definitely going to win. Definitely. And if you guys aren't betting your house on Benoit, then what are you guys doing? Dude, Tyboro looks like he has like Down syndrome. Why was he just standing there with his mouth open? He looks so like dumb. He look like Shrek or something. Damn, this chick is really unattractive, and I really love my girlfriend. So if she's watching this, anyways, Ante Deliha. Here we go. Fight starts. D'Elia kind of took the center a bit faster there. I feel like D'Elia's going to lose, though, man. I don't know. He looks so old. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Tybura. Oh, Tybura's about to get finished. Holy fuck. But then we get into the clinch. See? Tybura clinched him up real fast, man. Bones' brother in the NFL. Yeah, John Jones' brother is in the NFL. I forgot. Well, one of them is, or both of them is, right? Tybura's looking scared. I noticed that, right? He kind of like didn't go to the center as fast. Rugby is huge in the UK, Australia, New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cultural thing, I think. I don't think the UFC or MMA is like a big thing in those countries yet, even though there are so many UK MMA fighters. Denis a marauder. He's going to maul him. I hope so. Dude, now this fight just became so boring, man. He was about to finish him, and now they're clinching up. Oh, I'm going to commit fucking sub for that comment. Thank you, man. Are you talking about me or Denis is a marauder? Benny Denis wins via head kick KO as Rufy leans back. I hope so, bro. Fire the ring girls. Yeah, we need like Verna Jandaroba. We need like fucking. Come on, what are we doing here? Exactly. Yeah, we need Jandaroba. Like, who else could we get up there? Ooh, let's get like Hunter Campbell. I don't know. Anyways, they separate. Yeah, Tybura looks exhausted. What the fuck? No way Tybura is gas. He looks gas. He looks kind of gassed. Please, Deliha, knock him out. I hope Deliha wins, man. I should have not disrespected Deliha and called him a blob. He's not a blob. Oh my God, he sleeps Marcin Tybura. Let's go! Yes! We have a good heavyweight. We have a fucking heavyweight. Finally. Yes. We have a good heavyweight, man. A good heavyweight who destroys one of these dumb old blobs like Marcin Tybura. Finally. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. W. I'm very happy he won, man. I'm so happy he won. We needed this. Heavyweight needed this, bro. This is what heavyweight needed. We needed someone to come in and just destroy one of the. It's like you would see guys like Mick Parkin face like Marcin Tybura, take him to a decision, lose a decision, or these other guys that would have a little bit of promise and then lose to one of these shit heavyweights. This guy came in, yeah, he got clinched up a little bit, but then he separated and destroyed him. Love that. Let's go. He still loses to Tom Aspinall. No. Let's go, man. I'm really happy about that. Let me scroll up. Is who I'm talking about. Bro, someone photoshopped an extra cockeyed Steve Buscemi instead of Janaroba in the poster for Dern. Steve Buscemi, man. That's crazy. I think Dern might. Actually, I don't know. I think Janaroba might win. Janaroba and Chris Cyborg as ring girls would boost sales by 50. I agree. Micro Crow Cop regen. He does look like Crow Cop a little bit. Unbelievable. BXG, a Rizlord or Rizgod, or just a Riddler. It's been a while. White Big Nog for the win. Rizzler. Tom's next victim. We should make it so that if a WMMA fighter gets on a losing streak, they're relegated to being a ring girl. I don't know how they'll feel about that, but that's not a... We need Tracy Cortez to just lose a bunch is what I think. That's Tom's sparring partner? Yeah. Yeah, that is Tom's sparring partner. Him and Boudet, right? Martin Boudet is also a sparring partner. That old man is crying, rip. Or this old man is crying, rip. Hey, man, he actually fucking... Finally, we got a good heavyweight. Something to look forward to, man. If he only could do that to, like, Tuivasa. Watch. They're going to give him Tuivasa next or some shit. That'd be so funny. He just sleeps tied to Tuivasa. What the fuck? I just looked at a picture of Cain Velasquez and he has like a white beard. What the fuck? I just retweeted it. I just saw a picture of Cain Velasquez. He has an old man white beard. What the fuck? What's up? No Bromo. What's up, man? Wait, BXG. I don't know if I want to say that. I don't know if I want to say that one. What's up, Bromo? Yeah, he's crying like crazy, man. Give him another box. White Big Nog got some fast hands. I'm very glad he won. Very, very happy. Been thinking about this for a bit. Sam Patterson's a future top 5 welterweight, maybe even champ. I don't mind that. I don't mind that take board. He's very good. Has a good chin. Pretty good cardio. KO power. Really good on the ground as well. And he's beating some solid names. I don't mind that take at all. Roofy's going to win probably. What's up, Bromo? Kane. Bromo, my G. What did I tell you? Deliha's in trouble. I should have went with Deliha, man. I just really didn't think. I don't know. I guess I just didn't trust him, you know. He's coming from outside the UFC. But, man, crazy KO. Very, very glad. I feel like it's, you know what it is too, chat? I feel like it's been, I don't know if you guys agree. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen a heavyweight KO. Or am I tripping? I'm trying to think. I mean, it's probably not been that long, but I just can't remember one. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of heavyweight fights now just go to like really like close decisions where they're both gassed. Like it's been a while since I've seen a heavyweight KO. I want to say the hard R. Am I allowed? I mean, you can say it, but you know, I'm not gonna read it. Opinions on Ronda Rousey? I mean, you know, nice style of fighting. No, opinions on Ronda Rousey. She's cool, I guess. I don't know. She looks nice. They need to make a UFC 1 type tournament with Ronda Rousey was. I don't know. I have no opinion. They need to make a UFC 1 type tournament with all the blobs in the heavyweight division. Winner stays in the UFC. I like that. Yeah, just throw like Tuivasa in there. Just throw every fat heavyweight you can think of. I love Kane, but he was saying Tom was only good on the feet. Then gave Gon credit for beating Volkov. Oh, Tom subbed him easy. Yeah, it's just Cain Velasquez. You should just stay in jail. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, Tom asked when I was on his phone while he's getting shouted out right now. Gigas. Okay, Gigas is just short for Gigolo, which was a male pimp. Okay, like Giga Chad. Okay. Okay. That's true. Did you watch the horrendous UFC 321 presser? No, I saw Tom was getting booed, but like what was like horrendous about it? Was it like was it that? Was it just Tom getting like really booed? Because I saw a little bit of that, but I didn't watch the whole thing. Gon drilling takedowns defense will never not be funny. Didn't he get taken down by like a Mavov in training? I don't know. I don't think Gon has like much of a chance, man. The only thing I think Gon could do is just catch him with something. Well, if Tom comes in sloppy, he might get countered. But like other than that, man. The Leha mentioned Tom in the crowd boos. Hey, man. I don't know. I don't know. A typical French crowd just not being based. Gon drilling takedown defense will never not be funny. Yeah. Derek Lewis got the Teixeira KO. But see, that's the thing, Dig. Even that was like kind of early, right? Like he didn't like flatten him out. That was like an early stoppage. So I feel like this was the first like flatline, almost borderline. It wasn't like a flatline KO, but it was like, all right, he's out kind of KO that I've seen in a while from heavyweight. Bro said nice ass. Yeah, I don't really know. Shout out to Ronda Rousey. She's a nice lady. Or maybe the winner of the tournament gets a #1 blob trophy. Yeah, and then they still get cut. Tom Superman Bones Batman. John Jones is not Batman. John Jones is like the Joker times 5. It was about 15 to 20 minutes long. Awful crowd and was just all around pretty boring. Yeah. What's the point, right? And then why not for that, right? Why not just merge it with the Paris press con? Why not just do a big press conference with, you could do Tom Sirigan headlining it. Then you could just have like Baraujo and a Mavov on it. And you could have, unless I'm wrong, I didn't watch it. And you could have freaking Rufy and Benoit Saint-Denis on it too. Just have like the big fights. I don't know. Crowd being French made it awful. Yeah, the awful crowd. Yeah, the crowd sucks. Shout to France though. Tom is English. France versus England. Hatred spans 1,000 years. Yeah, I get why they're booing him, but I'm not a fan of it. You don't get mad. Gon is not a good fighter. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he is either, man. I don't think he is either. I was watching him finish. I want to say it was like Marcin Tybura or somebody. He was finishing somebody, and brother, his technique was like garbage. It was legitimately garbage. He was like throwing hammer fist. He was landing back at a headshots. No, it was Sergey Spivak. It was Sergey Spivak. His striking when he was trying to get a finish was like awful. Just like sloppy punches, man. But that was one example. Only thing about European crowds I don't like is they're extremely biased. True. Yeah, true. They're very, very biased. Like their favorite fighter could literally, I don't know. Yeah, they're just biased. John Jones can do no wrong. Yeah. Board, I commend you for your honesty and truth. We need more people like you. The only reason he looks good is because he's not obese. Yeah, he's not obese. He's a little bit technical. You know what I mean? If you really look at his fights, it's like, John Jones is a good kid. He was raised right. Free my boy. Yo, free John Jones, man. All he did was beat his pregnant wife, man. I mean, she wasn't pregnant. All he did was beat his wife and run over a pregnant lady, man. He did nothing wrong, man. Bones has so much charm. Bones has so much charm. His energy is very contagious and John Jones has so much charm. You're right. He throws standing hammer fist. Yeah. Just, I don't know. His striking is not even that beautiful. The fact that he's a contender is tragic. I agree. He's a top contender. He's coming off of a robbery win. You know what I mean? I think it's one win, or he might be on a 2-fight winning streak, but his last fight was a robbery. And they just gave him a title shot, even still. They could have just booked Volkov versus like Almeida like months ago. This is what they should have done. They should have just booked Volkov Almeida months ago. And then the winner of that could have faced Tom Aspinall. And they could have just said, fuck you to Sirigan. But no, we got to let Sirigan just sit out for like a year and a half. It sucks. It pisses me off. Vegeta did the standing hammer fist. Hey, man, maybe that's where he learned it. Gon is just a savant fighter. French kickboxer. It's more impressive he's made it this far in MMA. Well, to be fair, he's in heavyweight, so, it's the competition ain't. I mean, the only crowd that ain't really biased. It's kind of surprising Benoit Saint-Denis has made it this far. Now, I love Benoit Saint-Denis, but the more I think about it, I'm like, When you watch his fights, you're like, oh. Especially if Benoit saw that he get slept tonight, I'm gonna be like, how the fuck did this guy make it as far as he made it? I mean, the only crowd that ain't really biased is surprisingly the U.S. crowd. Yeah. Is the prelims over? Wait, is the prelims over? No, it's not done yet. So why am I watching this random lady and this random guy speak? All right, I don't know. Only person I allowed to throw standing hammer fist is Trevor Peak. Yeah, I miss Trevor Peak, man. The U.S. crowd goes against Americans all the time. True. Yeah, they really do. Sometimes they'll literally boo the American and cheer like. But that's the thing. I kind of like that though. Like they won't just cheer Khalil Roundtree just because he's American. They'll cheer Pereira over Roundtree. So they're kind of based in that way. They'll cheer Yuri over Jamal Hill. I kind of prefer that. I like that. Savate is the only martial art that is made for gays. People are biased unless they can control. Why is my nose so itchy? They're biased. Pride crowds were the best. Japan, not a lot, not these. Yeah, I know what you mean. First, I was like, wait, Pride crowds? Yeah, they were a really good crowd. Dude, Pride was awesome. That's why they're the least biased. It's the most feminine shit I've ever seen. Benoit is shite. He's getting world starred. Oh, don't say that, man. One more prelim. One more. We're almost there, excuse me. Man, I'm so happy for Renat. You know, I'm not. Bro Smith, boy, is degenerate. Blank said only person Hill that do hammer fists, Jamal Hill. Blank, people will do hammer fists whether you allow it or not. Isaiah is tweaking. Yeah, this guy, I don't know what he's saying, man. Oliveira over Chandler, Usman over Colby. What do you mean Oliveira over Chandler? Oliveira over Chandler. I don't know what you're saying. Def and Edge, 13-year-old. Isaiah was tweaking a little bit. He's cool. Yeah, I like Isaiah. He's a cool guy. He'll say some things, but he's a nice guy. He's very respectful, sometimes. Shout out to everybody here, though. Nah, I just get a bit angry sometimes reading your messages. That's all. I don't understand how people pick Gustafsson, though. Explain how people pick Gustafsson. Well, for me, it's like with Gus, I've just seen Renat, like, just really struggle with a lot of guys that because Renat lost to Leal. Yeah, pretty much it, right? Like, I've seen him. I thought he lost to Nicholas Dalby. I thought he lost to Carlos Leal. And then before those two fights, he had a draw. So I really just didn't think it would be much different. He didn't. Well, yeah, like it was close, but like I thought he did. I thought it was a robbery, to be honest, that they gave him. But officially he won. And I just think Gustafsson, he's kind of has the perfect style to beat a Renat, right? That kind of pressure sort of style where he might be able to out-strength and out-grapple him, but it wasn't like an impossible thing or anything. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up. Nice to have met all y'all. Be back for the main card at some stage. See you, Carl. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. We'll be here for the main card, of course. Japanese fighters are no longer good because so much of Japanese martial arts is BS. Yeah. It's a lot of it is just a cultural thing, man. These countries or these places just don't like. It's not within their culture to like train certain fighting. Yeah. Japan now is just femboys. I don't know. How's your training going? It's going all right, man. It's going all right. I got to be a little bit more consistent with it, but I've been busy with other things. Of course, the channel included. So, but it's going all right. I'm probably going to hit the gym tomorrow because by the time this card ends, I won't have time, I don't think. So I'll hit the gym tomorrow, and yeah. How about you, man? How's your training? Lamau, bro, I'm not tweaking because Renat lost to Leal. U.S. crowd's going for foreigners. We all agree that Chandler versus Conor needs to be on the White House card. I really want to see that fight. I don't know, but like I'm really curious how that fight looks. It might just look like a disaster, but I do think Chandler would still probably beat Connor. He didn't though. Yes, something. Did your bias just show him Mr. Training Partner? Liao would beat up Gus, and I don't think the Dalby fight was close. Okay. Yes, Connor, Habib, or something, or Michael. Connor versus Habib or Michael. We're not getting Connor Habib. I wish so. Wait, is the next fight starting? Because I'm just seeing them talk right now. Am I missing something or what? Let me know, guys. If you guys are seeing the same thing. I'm just seeing them talk about Renat Fakretsanov right now. Do you mainly do calisthenics or weightlifting? A bit of both. A bit of both. A little bit of both, man. A little bit of both. But yeah. I thought Renat could have won 1 and 3 versus Liao, but rewatching, I thought Liao won maybe 1. Okay. Okay, the next fight is starting. Never mind, guys. It's starting. They were just yapping about nothing, man. Dean Thomas does my fucking head in. He's doing my fucking head in. Just waffles, pure ball. I hate him, man. He sucks. He sucks. He's terrible. He sucks. He's actually terrible. Like, Coach Dean Thomas, and he's just like some guy they got off the street, man. There's a hair in my mouth. Japan is also a very passive culture. Yeah, yeah. Well, we got Taira. We got Taira, and we got, I was about to say Zhang Wei Li, but no, she's Chinese. Calisthenics and weightlifting both. Training's going good. Lost 18 pounds, so going to maintain this weight and keep training. Nice, man. Nice. Striking and grappling is getting better. You hear that? No Bromo's coming for that welterweight title. He's coming. Get ready, JDM. Nice, man. That's nice. Oh, I got to burp. Never mind. USA don't have anyone to fight at the White House. They have like Kayla Harrison. They have Kayla Harrison and like Corey Sanhagen, I guess, and like Sean Brady. Wow. They have one champion. We have one champion. I'm saying they. I am USA. Strength isn't going down either, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. So what would you say is your favorite workout? No Bromo. What would you say is your? Do you like benching? Do you like curls? I'd say curls is my favorite. Me personally. I've got my fight coming up soon, so I'm training for that. Nice, man. When's it coming up? And how's training? I remember you said that like a few streams ago that you had a fight coming up. So how's that going? When's the first fight, Bromo? Yeah, we're waiting. Bromo, when's the first fight? We're going to be waiting. We're going to be waiting. We're going to react to that. We got to see that. Bromo got a demon back like he's from Baki. Yeah, he's got a good physique. Pause. No homo. No Bromo. This time the venue has AC, so that's awesome. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You won't be freaking burning up in there. Yujiro would be proud. Put some weight on and become Tom's next victim. Oh, we got an Omar we got an Omar Sy fight. Yay, yay. Yeah, you got to bulk up to face Tom, man. We need it. But then bulk up, get in the ring with Tom, and then just like lay down for him. You know? My fucking nose. Harrison's our best shot. Yeah, that dude is he's a good fighter. Kayla Harrison. Ab wheel works wonders for me. The ab wheel's pretty good. Those are killers. Yeah, those are good. 8th of September. Oh shit, that's in no way. It's in 2 days. That's in 2 days. Holy shit. Let us know how that goes. If you want if you're like comfortable, we could react to it on stream. Like if you have the video of it. Like afterwards, of course. Obviously not live, but we could like watch it on like Discord. You could put it in the Discord if you want. If any of you guys have like any sparring or anything you want me to like watch, I could watch it in the Discord. My first fight is a long way off, like 1.5 to 2 years. Ooh, okay, that's not that long. We'll be there. What's up, Sir Tanks? What's up, my guy? I'm hyped for the Saint Denis fight as well, man. I think it's gonna be a good one. What's up? What's up to all you boys? Lost 20 pounds and defined my stomach. Yeah. When I was like, before I started like really lifting weights, I was very skinny, and I was looking at pictures of myself, like not in no vanity way, but I was just looking at like my progress, excuse me, and bro, like I actually was like way more like, I actually pretty much had a six pack, but now it's now it's not as visible. I'm beefier, pause, but like I'm just, when I was skinnier, I definitely had a more defined stomach, so I maybe have to cut a little bit. Wait. What about L sit and high kicks for abs? The L sit's good. I know the L sit, Isaiah. That's good. The L sit is actually very good. That's a good shout, Isaiah. Bromo could be top 15 heavyweight. Yeah, unironically, right now, probably. My favorite exercise at the moment is probably dumbbell press. Ooh. When I first started, that was one of my favorite. That was my favorite, actually. I hope Ribeiro sleeps Omar. Same. I think so. I hope so. Weighted dips. I've never done weighted dips. I'm a big fan of dips though. Watch out for me. Yeah, good luck to board, by the way. Good luck to board. Just let us know. Let us know how it goes, of course. Watch out for me, the first 5'8" heavyweight champ in the future. I'll perfect the mother's milk submission, and since Tom would be old at the time, I'll get the title easy. What the fuck is a mother's milk submission? You're talking about mother's milk from The Boys? Let's go, Ribeiro. The mother's milk submission. Am I casual? I don't know what that is. Weighted cardio weight sprints. I think I've done that before. Shit, wait. Damn, you guys are like spamming. Let me see how I do. I'm not going to share if I get stars. Yeah, I get that. That's what I was thinking. Like, if you win or if it's like a really competitive fight, you can share. If not, it's okay, of course. You don't have to. Shut these frog eating smelly bastards up. Yeah, I hope, what's his name, loses. Omar Sy. Let's go, Ribeiro. Give me 2 years of starting myself. I can be a 6 foot flyweight. There are a few variations of dips. Getting in there is more than most people. Yeah, it's like the thing is, you already won before you got in the octagon or before you got in a boxing ring or even before you got on a wrestling mat or even a jiu-jitsu mat, because you've already won because you've done what about 99% of people will never do, and that's compete, or that's just fight in general. Like I think we kind of underestimate how many people have never been like actually like hit before, like in the face. Like I've seen people, I'll be like, hey, throw a punch. There was just one time this girl, I asked her to throw a punch, and her thumb was literally like in her hand. I'm not even joking. Like her thumb was, I was like, wait, can you show me how you throw a punch? And she put her thumb in her hand. I'm like, are you, like, yo, I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that don't even know how to throw like a basic punch. So the fact that you're training, the fact that you're even in any sort of octagon or cage or ring it's really impressive. So anyone who does it, man, hats off. Except Anthony Smith. Go fuck yourself, Anthony Smith. Anyways, give me. There are a few variations. If I lose a competitive fight, it's cool, but if I get smoked, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you don't have to share. If you get like flatline killed, of course, God forbid, I don't think you will. That's very rare. That's like the chances of that happening is like 0.1. But if that does happen, you don't have to show us. Am I insane for saying I love training legs? Not necessarily. I mean, I don't love training legs, but I think it's not the worst thing. There's some days where I like training my legs. I know what the mother's milk sub is. It's like a smother with chest. Ah, okay. Mother's milk sub is where you hold their head to your man boobs until they tap. Ah, okay. Okay, I wasn't too familiar with that. Fuck leg training, just do plyometrics and sprints. Yeah, sprints are not bad. I like running outside too sometimes too. I'm a fan of like running outside. One time my dumbass used a sweatsuit and I lost about like 5 pounds. And I ran for about 3 or 4 miles. I lost 5 pounds. And I was like, if you saw my face, my eyes were literally dehydrated. Like I literally looked like like a ninja turtle because I dehydrated myself way too much. So I just spam drinking Gatorade like every day for like 2 days, and then I was fine. But I was pretty dehydrated. But yeah, that happened to me like one time. I used a sweatsuit, and then it worked way too well. It worked too well. Tell me, bro, tell me drop a 5 and shout me out. What do you mean? Tell you and drop a 5. I'll shout you out. Shout out to Cody Banks. But you send me $5. I'm broke. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am broke. Since I'm 5'8", it'll be more effective. True. Oh shit, the fight's about to start. Hold on. Let me scroll down. 1 second, chat. We got a lot of you boys in here. Make sure you guys like the stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. Next fight is about to start. Omar Sy versus Brenton Ribeiro. There you go. A lot of you guys, a lot more people than I thought, for a Paris card, but you guys seem to be hyped for this one. Big enough man boobs you can suffer your opponent with them? Yeah. Suffocate your opponent with them. I have a feeling this might be very boring, though. What do you guys think? I want Ribeiro to win as well. I hope he sleeps Omar Sy. Kyle Rufy, Axel, $5 wager, quick money. Yeah, I sadly. Well, Kyle Bravo, I don't know. I don't think he's going to win, but. Do you think Ilya can beat Islam at 170? Good question, Anast. I think. I don't know, actually. It's tough because, it's tough, actually. I don't know. Do I think Ilya can beat Islam at 170? Do you think Ilya could beat Islam at 170? I have to see how Islam looks at 170. I'm going to lean towards no. I am. Why do I feel like a flying knee is coming from Rufy when BSG shoots in? I could see it. Flying knee just sleeps BSD. I could just see like a left hook, Because maybe BSD, I don't know. I could see a flying knee as well, though. Bro said we have a good amount of you here, then 2 viewers left. Hey, they came back. It went back up to 9. Ribeiro by decision, hopefully. I think I don't even know what's going on. Ribeiro loses this one. I'm sorry, boys. Probably. Ribeiro by KO. Weighted dip, slow. Not going to do weighted calisthenics, so I master calisthenics first. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's been a decent card. I've enjoyed it. Lots of finishes, lots of stoppages. It's the Europe time zone, of course, we're watching. Yeah. Bro, my brother punched me in the chin like 2 or 3 days ago. My chin still hurts. That makes sense why you're schizotyping in here. No, I'm kidding. Damn, why did you punch you in your chin? What the fuck? Def less, but it still hurts. Interesting. Ilya at 170 is just hope you're all right, man. Let's get some ice on you. Let's get some ice and some cocaine and some steroids. You'll be all right. Some painkillers. Ilya at 170 is just a smaller, less effective JDM IMO. I actually agree, to be honest. I agree. But I do think he'll still have really good jiu-jitsu, but... Ooh, nice. I think he reversed his takedown there. Oh, is he going for a sub? I think Ribeiro's going for a sub here. Wait, ref, move! Ref, move. It's the camera. It wasn't even the ref's fault. Nice too. I think Omar Sy's... Nice slip from Ribeiro. Yeah, this is a Umar takedown fed. Yeah, he's spamming takedowns now. This guy sucks, man. His last fight was a shitty, a point decision, and now he's just going for shitty takedowns. Stinky Umar. French grit merchant, yeah. Smith is so funny. I think it's the same as 155. It's the same thing. They are smaller size. Ilya was weighing 177 at 155K, so I don't know. If Islam looks insane, I am going to change my mind, but now I think it's the same. Okay. I do think Islam will just be bigger. I still think JDM will beat Islam, though. And I kind of disagree when people say, "Oh, JDM," that like, "Oh, JDM's a harder match for Islam than Ilya," because like he might be harder because he might have like a size advantage and stuff, but at the same time, like stylistically, he is a bit different than Ilya. They left exactly when he mentioned it. Yeah, yeah. Well, thanks, guys. Ribeiro isn't big enough for light heavyweight. He needs to move back down. Yeah, I agree. He's getting kind of, I guess, bullied, I guess. An Omar-sized version of bullying. Oh, he's going to sleep him. Oh, TKO? TKO for Omar Sy? Ref, you could step in now. Yes, all right, there you go. Finally. All right, cool. I'll take it. Omar Sy wins. I'll take it. Omar Sy won a fight. All right, cool. I'll take it. I wanted Ribeiro to win, but I'll take it, I guess. I think I did pick Omar Sy to win, to be fair, so. My picks? Nah. Well, I did pick him, but, I didn't want him to win. Fuck this shit. Ah, man. Well, it was a good stoppage. It was a good... This card's been very good, man. I just saw the Star of David tattooed on Ribeiro's back. Now I'm conflicted at who to root for. Yeah, that really changed a lot. That really changed. I guess, yeah, maybe he's... Yeah. You know what? Fuck Omar. I mean, fuck this shit. Fuck both of them. Look, I don't think any of the fighters on here, maybe... I don't know any of the fighters on here. Maybe I do. That's fair. Like, to be honest, a lot of these fighters are not really... Like, Omar Sy won, but do I care? Not really. Not Ilya's KO's Islam with one punch, even at one welterweight. You really think so? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could hear the crowd, by the way. Crowd is crazy good. I can't hear the fucking crowd. Unless I put it on my computer, but right now it's on my phone, so I just can't hear anything. The biggest grit merchant of all time might be DDP, but I love that about him. Yeah, DDP in that 5th round board. DDP in that 5th round was going crazy. For fuck's sakes, he would be bigger than Ilya for sure, but not by much. Ilya's stocky, and at blank, he's going to be very hard to control. He's just going to be like Volk on the first fight. Maybe. Maybe he would be faster as well, Maybe he would be a bit faster. Ilya Topuria beats Islam. I hope so. Easy money. Finish streak continues. I don't think we've had one decision tonight that's been crazy. Sai looks bigger for light heavyweight. To be fair, he does. He looks really big for light heavyweight. Back of the head elbow. What the fuck? Crowd is crazy good. Got slapped by the back of the head elbow. Shit's rigged. This card is good. French crowds are usually solid in the arena. Yep. They stink, though. He's in the hospital now. He got admitted. Your brother is in the hospital? Is he all right? What happened to him? Oh, because he punched you? So you called the hospital? You called the police on him, and then they put him in the hospital. Is that what happened? Hey, man. Hopefully he gets better. French crowds are only good when the Europes win. French crowds are only good when the Europeans win. Anybody else, and they boo. True. True, they don't really like Americans for some reason. I think is it like I hear like rain outside my window. Oh, it's a severe thunderstorm where I'm at. Oh, shit. Well, rest in peace to me. I want it to snow. I'm a big fan of snow. I have 5 brothers, 6 including me. Damn, that's more than Volkanovski. That's more sons than Volk. Nice, man. 5 brothers. That's pretty cool. You know, when I'm in the UFC, I'm aiming to get 5 arm triangle choke subs in a row for my first 5 fights. That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. That'd be freaking awesome, man. We need to see a buggy choke as well. Let's get a buggy choke. Paul Craig style. Dude, there's actually some crazy rain going on. I could hear it outside my window. Holy shit, that's so loud. I've been starting to love the rain recently. Yeah, when I'm not in the rain, when I'm not caught in the rain, I like the rain. Wow, that rain is loud as shit. Holy fuck. All right. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, was this the main event of the prelims? We're done, I think. That'd actually be cool, man. That'd be cool if you were to get. Gilly backpack armbar pyramid. I like bulldog chokes. I like bulldog chokes too. The one like Khabib got on Conor, right? My dog is crying because of the rain. If you're 240 pounds and train wrestling BJJ for 3, I'll be right back, boys. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Okay. Bro, I had to close all my windows. It's like legitimately storming where I'm at. I don't know. If I die, then you guys know what happened. Well, if my freaking stream crashes, then it must be because of that. Okay. Anyways. Boom, boom, bye, bye. All right. What are you guys saying? What's up, boys? We're back. Head kick, high risk, high reward. Dude, I'm actually kind of amped for this main card, though. I'm getting kind of hyped now. We got some good fights. If you're 240 and train wrestling BJJ for 3 years, you're basically a ranked UFC heavyweight already. True. Yeah, you're basically already like a guaranteed top 5. You know. Did you see Paulo Costa's game plan for Shara? No. But I think Shara is fucked in that fight. Why would you make that fight? To me, that's a dumb fight to make. Shara's coming off of a one fight. He's coming off of a one fight winning streak. He went to war against Marc-Andre Barriol, and now he's going to face Paulo Costa? What are we doing here? What did you do? Did you see 240 train body shots for the most part, low risk. 240 trained for 3 years, you would definitely be able to create high danger levels within seconds and probably have a high potential finishing rate. Then most, however, you were still beatable. Mental hospital, he had me in a full Nelson bit me and tried to gouge my eyes out from the socket. What the You know what, guys? You guys got to be nicer to my guy Isaiah, man. You never know what somebody is going through. Be nicer to my guy Isaiah. Shout out to you, man. I'm glad you're all right. I'm glad you're all right, man. Hopefully your brother, you know. Paulo Costa's plan is to get a good eye poke on Shower's good eye. Is that what he said? I didn't see his plan. Oh my god, no way. And only get a point deduction to fight 100% blind Shower. That's a fire strategy. A low, great idea. That's a great strategy. Hey, if John Jones can do it, then why can't everybody? Isaiah's play fighting with his kid brothers. That's fucked up, man. Come on. Chill on my goat. I love you. Perhaps one day we can find out who's stronger between us. Who, Spiff and Isaiah. Yeah, we need that match, man. We got to set that up. BXG Promotions or something. BXG Promotions sets or what? Anyways, if you guys want to join the Discord, it's pinned in the chat, in the comments in the chat. BXG versus Nobromo main event. Well, first of all, either you'd have to slim down to like 150, or I'd have to bulk to like one. I don't know what your weight is. I forgot. But no, I would never fight you, man. Well, actually, no. We're like Usman and Adesanya, man. We can't, bro. We gotta stick together. No, actually, 30 mil. Wait, $10 million. Okay, 5 million. If they offered us 5 mil, I have to do it. I'll probably just freaking sleep myself. 185. Yeah, I'd have to like gain like 30 pounds, right? Doug versus AJ Mana. Yeah, we got to see that fight. We'll get that on the undercard. And then, Spiff versus Isaiah and Ivar. Are you going to fight both of them? All right, so Spiff is going to fight Isaiah and Ivar. We got to get freaking Ilya Glazer versus somebody, on the freaking feature fight. They have Crocop was. We got to get freaking Board on the main. We got to get Board versus like a Dagestani hater. Board versus like who's that? Was it Buster? No, Buster was all right. It was that other guy. That other guy that was hating like crazy. I forgot his name. I don't know why my dog is barking, but I'll ask for 10 mil then decline because you do nothing for my legacy. That's fucked up. Hey, man, all right. You got to fight John Jones then. I think John Jones, that's the win right there. Can I be? Yes, of course, man. We got to get you versus somebody on there. Pulled a Bones. I'd actually would like. If I ever like made like, let's say I made like MMA Guru money or something, I actually would like set something up. I'd obviously have to go through all the legalities of it, but like, I'd set up some kind of something for you guys to fight on. Maybe like an exhibition kind of thing. I think legally it'd have to be like exhibitions or like sparring matches technically. I don't think I could do like professional fights, but it'd have to be like some, I don't know. I'd have to really look into it. Ilya Glazer versus Persian. Ah, yes. I know Persian. Yeah, that'd be good. You'll fight Romo for 10 out of 10, or for 10 for 10 if we're being on it. Realistic? Yeah, probably. Actually, probably. Yeah, I probably would. They always beef in my lives. What about that guy? What was his name? Ah, he came in my chat too. You know who I'm talking about, right? I forgot his name though. Dude, that guy was hilarious. He was in your chat and my chat, and he said he was beefing with you. I forgot his name. Buster hated me. Dude, Buster was hilarious, man. Smarter than everyone. Yes, smarter than everyone. That guy was hilarious. Shara wins? You think Shara wins, Isaiah? I don't know. Yes, smarter than everyone is his name. Guru easily gets 5K per stream. I low-key think he gets more than 5K, but maybe. He probably gets 5K per stream. Plus, if he monetizes the streams. Well, actually, I don't know then. If he monetizes the streams, he probably could make a few K on top of that as well. Maybe. Plus memberships and stuff. He makes good money, man. Because BJJ guys take themselves too serious, yeah. Low-key a little bit, the Mikey Muschambi type guys, That's why I like Craig Jones. Craig Jones is like a master troll. I'm not sure about Craig Jones, kissing men and stuff, but, we all do it sometimes. Joking. No, I'm not. Smarter than everyone. Yeah, he was pretty funny, man. Look at my GOAT, Benoit. Yo, look at Benoit Saint-Denis, man. Look at that fucking aura. Look at his aura, bro. You know he's got a 12-incher too. Look at his aura. Holy shit. He's literally glowing gold, man. He's literally glowing. His aura is absurd. What the hell? Yo. I want that motherfucker. I'll beat his ass, dude. You'll freaking sleep him and then sub him in the same minute. Shower gets beat by everyone that went to a BJJ gym in their life. Yeah, Shower kind of sucks, bro. Shower is kind of... Guru is balling, bro. Yeah, he's shout out to Guru, man. He's also got sponsors as well. He's got sponsors. Well, he's got one sponsor. He's got Prize Picks, and yeah, I think that's it. Prize Picks, and then he's got a lot going on. Who is Shara fighting? Apparently Paulo Costa. Apparently, which I don't like that match, but it's all good. I don't know if the main card has started yet. I'd love to. No, it starts at. No, it's not. It starts in a few minutes. I'd love to do a fight card if I made it big. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. No Bromo Fight Club. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. That'd really be sick. Not gonna lie, Shara by robbery. You think Shara wins by robbery? Ooh. I could see that being on that Qatar card, right? Or was that, wait, that might have been actually the card they were going to put it on. Was that UFC Qatar card? Wait, did you guys see that? Apparently it's going to be Sarukian versus Dan Hooker. What do you guys got in that one? Sarukian versus Dan Hooker is apparently the main event for UFC Fight Night Qatar. Apparently, that's what I saw somebody post. I believe it, though, to be honest. I think Costa beat Shara easy as well. We want Costa to be on his secret juice. Yeah, we want him to. Dude, I hope he actually eye poke Shara. That'd be so fire. Bro, you're not fighting more than one person. Stop it. Mauricio McGregor. I think Mauricio Rufi's got this one, sadly. Yeah, it's in the works. Praying for Hangman. I'm praying for Hangman too. I actually think Dan Hooker has a really underrated chance. Like, people are gonna say, dude, Arman Sarukian by whatever he wants, but like, I do think Dan Hooker's a solid chance. He has solid takedown defense. It's a 5-rounder as well, which might actually benefit Dan Hooker. We'll see. I could see a world in a 5-rounder where he kind of breaks Arman a little bit. I don't know, man. That sounds crazy, but like, it's not like, they've both been super inactive anyways. They both haven't fought in like, I think Dan Hooker fought more recently than Arman, actually. He might have fought like more recently. But they've both been very inactive, so it's not like anyone has the activity advantage over the other guy. I don't mind that fight at all, and 5 rounds is perfect. No homo fight club would be cooler. No nut hugging allowed, exactly. Just voice of reason. I remember, yeah, voice of reason is I don't even understand that guy. That guy will legit write like a hating paragraph, and I'm like, yeah, that guy is I don't know what's on his computer, but we got to check it. The Armin Glaze is kind of been insane recently. Bored and Ilya, I agree. Dude, Armin by whatever he wants, man. It's just like, even Habib is glazing Armin like crazy. Dan Hooker fighting anyone other than Max for the BMF is just bad matchmaking. Yeah, I get that. But, like, to be fair, Max is, like, injured right now, right? He said his hand might be... So he's not going to fight this year. And if Dan Hooker does want to if he really does want to get back in the ring, then you kind of have to do him versus somebody. Whether it is him versus Armin or him versus Patty. So I kind of get it. If he really wants to be active, then, I would have preferred Patty versus Armin, though, for sure. For sure. Costa or Patty, yeah. Costa gonna beat that Gourmet Chenchin and become champ. That's like the perfect storyline. The perfect storyline. I still think Armin wins. Hooker almost lost to Gamrot. Armin is way better on the ground. I think their wrestling styles are slightly different. Armin and Gamrot. I actually think Gamrot is a better pure wrestler, but I think Armin probably has better grappling all around. But because I don't think Armin is not subbing Hooker. I was gonna say, like, I don't think Armin has the best jiu-jitsu, but I do think his, like, ground and pound is very good. Yeah. And I think Armin does a better job of holding his opponents down than Gamrot. I think Gamrot maybe is better at getting entries on takedowns and maybe actually getting the takedown, but in terms of holding their opponents down, I think Armin Sarukian is probably better at that. Yeah. I love CTE merchants like Dan Hooker as well, man. I'm gonna miss Dustin Poirier. Armin was 300 and Hooker was 305. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dan Hooker fought what? Gamrot last, right? Yo, I just realized there's a storm where I live too. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere, bro. So be safe out there, boys. The guy I'm fighting on September 8th is apparently in a gang, by the way. I'm worried if I win, they'll jump me. Nah, that's not gonna happen, man. If you win, they'll be scared of you. Then they're going to say, oh, we don't want to mess with this guy, you know? We don't want to mess with this guy. I'm home of... Anyways, Armin beats Dan Hooker via TKO or sub on the ground. So I might bring my big sour. What is that? Big sour? I've never seen this much glaze for Armin until he was brought into the Ilya convo. Literally, yeah, I agree, Intercourse. It's kind of wild. They're trying to scramble for someone to believe in. Yes, that's... Yeah, exactly. They want Armin to be the guy to beat Ilya. So they're trying to convince themselves that he is the guy. It's like John Jones fans getting behind Cyril Gane. You know, they just really want Armin to be the guy because they just want Ilya to lose to anybody. You know? So, but then, yeah, it is what it is. Armin is not subbing Dan Hooker. Put it in the changing locker room. I look have to shit, but I'll just keep going until I literally shit my pants and I'll just get out of here. Armin is not subbing Dan Hooker. Gamrot is more hold and stall, and Armin is more damage based. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, Spiff. Actually, I agree with that. Armin's submission threat isn't great, but his wrestling is very, very good. Yes. Nick Fuentes gets like 25K a stream if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, I am actually Nick Fuentes. Anyways, he gets a lot of hate watchers. Yeah. Dude, hate watchers will be there before you're like before you're like, I don't want to say fans, but before you're like supporters, let's say that, your haters will be there first. That's always how it goes. Like, name any person who's like got a big. I'm trying to think of someone who's like super hated right now. I don't know. Dustin seems to be living his best life and still doing some MMA stuff. Yeah. He's going to get on the steroids, you know, he's got a beautiful wife, beautiful family, you know, he's you know, God bless him, man. Just the storm you guys have right now reaches Hawaii on a Monday. Damn. Damn, that's crazy, man. We all got to be safe, you know. Yeah, I'm looking at it. This one says it's going to last until, holy shit, until tonight, but then it's going to like be on and off. That's kind of crazy. It's going to bleed into tomorrow. Wow. I have no storm, says Isaiah. Well, we got to move where Isaiah is at then. Dan Hooker beats Armin by split. I hope so. I hope he just beats him by anything. How do you predict split decisions? I guess if you think it's going to be competitive and you think, like, for example, I thought Sean O'Malley was going to beat Barov by a split decision because I thought it was going to be like a very similar fight to the first one, but just a little bit closer. And I thought it would just be like a split decision. Ilya puts his peen on Armin's silver spoon forehead. I think Ilya's going to fuck him up. You look more like Fuentes than Nick. Yeah, I look more like Nick Fuentes than Nick Fuentes. I once had someone dislike a video as soon as it was posted, and it was a 30-minute video. Bro, and I still get like Dagestani fans in my comment. Let me read a comment. Let me see if I can find one. This was like on a recent video, excuse me. Oh, fuck. The guy was like, this was on my JDM Islam video. He's like, remember, guys, this is the same clown who predicted DDP to beat Hamza. It's like, that was like a month ago, bro. Let it go. Get over it, man. Yes, I picked DDP to win a fight. Oh, my God. Ilya was definitely lost soul. The best supporter is a hater. Yeah, exactly. Main card is on. Yeah, I think the main card is starting, but they're just showing like training right now. Robin, you're wrong. No, I think the best supporter is a hater. I think the haters will be there before your supporters. It's true. They'll comment like 5,000 comments, and they're indirectly helping your video. If you get 6 hate comments, That still counts as a comment in YouTube's eyes, and that still is going to help you in the algorithm and shit like that. Is Nick Fuentes that retarded American guy? I think he's. Yeah. He always says like the N word and stuff, but he's white. Umar versus Marab is a better comparison for deciding to split. Yeah, true. You could be like, ooh, I could see this being a split decision, you know? Never heard of, wait, man, I picked Strickland to beat DDP in the rematch. Everyone has their bad picks. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not a big deal. Picks are overrated anyways. Who cares? Never heard of Nick Fuentes. He's extremely intellectual. One are the best debaters, and Verb IQ might be one of the highest. He seems like a really smart guy, to be fair. Whether or not people like him, I think he's a very smart guy. He's pretty smart. He just loves attention at any cost. Yeah, I think he's kind of like a he's kind of like an edgelord a little bit. You know, he'll be like, "What's up, my N word?" Even though he's a white guy. Well, he's Mexican. He's half Mexican. He can say that, right? He's claiming to be a defender of white Aryan American, but has a second name Fuentes. It's pretty funny. I can't lie. Like he's a big proponent of like restoring and keeping the white race and stuff. But like he's half Mexican. I think that's so funny. Nick Fuentes is that far right guy that fucks femboys. I didn't know that. I've never heard of that. As they say, any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, unless you're like Epstein or P. Diddy. But yeah, I agree. Most publicity. I like watching Andrew Wilson. I've never heard of him. Andrew Wilson. Okay. Lamau, yeah, right. Wing circles used to make fun of him by calling him the Mexican child leader of the white race. Yeah. Sometimes it does take a Mexican to, solve problems. Hate comes from below. So does shit. My hate comes from the heart. Very entertaining debater. Masturbator or just nah? All right. Andrew Wilson. I might have heard of that name. Unironically better than UFC 300. Maybe. I mean, there's been no decisions. No, there hasn't been a decision, Ilya, at all. I don't think. Just straight up finishes. Even the women's fight finish. Pretty good finish too. Anyone too far left or right are weird as fuck. Hate people who make their whole personality politics. Completely agree with you, Dig. I agree. Like, you could have, like, your political views. Like, I don't like people, though, who, like, just... Dude, there's people that will literally, like, cut off their friends that I've seen. Like, oh, dude, I can't be friends with a man. He voted Kamala Harris or he voted Trump. It's like, who cares? Who gives a fuck, man? Who gives a shit? Peak card. Nah, it's a good card. Bromo and Nick, both 25. America First is full of gay young men at this point. Super sus. They call themselves a sussy squad as a joke. Really? Bunch of catboy accusations. So they just fuck femboys, eh? Yeah, that's not it. It's not it. We don't do that. Yeah, a lot of these, like, I don't know anymore. Some people are just too, like, they're too... It's like... They have these, like, I don't know how to explain this. They'll, like, complain about a lot of problems they have with, like, America or, like, like, for example, the UK even, with, like, some of the problems there. Like, I saw this guy got arrested because he retweeted something in the UK, apparently. I'm not even kidding. I saw it on Twitter. And people will just complain all day. But I'm like, are you actually doing anything about it, or you're just going to complain and be angry? I'd rather... I think everyone should just try to make as much money as possible and just, like, start a family or something. I think that's what everyone should do. That's what I want to do, at least. Do people shit on him? He's pretty divided or divisive, I guess. But if you search him up on Twitter, you'll find some clips. Americans in America should be first, though. My little brother's a self-proclaimed gay cat boy. Seriously? Interesting. He's the one my mom has custody over. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why are you gay? I'm I'm blank. My gay friend tried to turn me gay. Isaiah, what the fuck does that mean? Your gay friend tried to turn you gay? Please don't tell me you try to freaking. Anyways, if you report getting in the UK, the police will say you're lying and arrest you. Yeah, it's actually like absurd, right? Only if it's by a Muslim. I mean, yeah, it's. I see it too, man. I see the stuff in the UK too. It's pretty wild right now. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's necessarily. The UK was a place that I always kind of, no offense to you guys, by the way, when I say this, but the UK is a place I kind of wanted to go to, and like England and stuff, and London and stuff. I wanted to go to those places when I was really young, and just travel the world and stuff. But I don't know now. Now I don't know if I want to get shanked by a roadman. It's kind of cooked. UK is kind of cooked, man. I don't know. You know what it is? It's not even like, it's just the laws as well, man. Like, you could actually like get in trouble for tweeting, and that's absurd to me, man. You could get like, oh, you retweeted something that might be like a racist joke and you're going to get in trouble with the police? Really? Like, that's absurd to me. I'm sorry. That's absurd. Even if you put all the everything aside with, Muslims and Somalians kind of even if you put all that aside, like, just the laws itself is wild, man. I hate when I see guy streamers with the chat cat earphones. I need to get those, bro. Now let me stop. Yeah, sometimes I'll wear these headphones, but nothing will be playing in my ears. But I want to hear my voice, because with this mic, I can hear my voice in the headphone, just to make sure I sound like all right. Because what if it starts like glitching out and I don't know, But I'm very careful about things. UK is cooked. It's pretty logical, but the name is just a cover up, like yeah. America first, right? UK is cooked. That's what happens when you don't make your country people first. I lived there for a while. I'm assuming it wasn't the nicest. Nick said he don't work out due to pain. Yeah, he said he doesn't work out, right? That's pretty funny. Pretty soy of him, eh? No disrespect to you guys, as if all MMA fans aren't right wing. No, I meant like no disrespect to the people in the UK when I was saying what I was gonna say, but I guess that too, right, Ilya? England is actually amazing outside the cities. Rural England isn't overrun by. It's fine. Media bullshit makes everything sound worse. So it's not as bad as, all right. I definitely do feel that way, though, to be fair. Like, if you see so much stuff on like Twitter and like YouTube and stuff, you would assume the UK is like literally like on fire right now. But it's, it probably is. But, probably not as bad as you would think, but still not the best. Andrew Wilson, incredibly intellectual debater. UK will never recover. Probably not. Yeah, that's what we can't have. The hate speech laws in America, it's a slippery slope. I agree, Intercourse. I agree with that, right? Because I actually really agree with that. And I always felt this way even when I was a kid. And I actually had a debate with another kid who was like my friend, because he was saying how hate speech laws like could and should be a thing. And I was like, well, what's hate speech though? Like, what counts as hate speech? Because if I make a joke, let's say I make a joke on this stream and I say, John Jones is burnt like a chicken nugget. You know what I mean? Like that's like a racist joke, right? If I make a joke like that, but it's a joke, does that count as hate speech? You know what I mean? Like, it's a very slippery slope. So I'm not really a fan of hate speech laws. I agree with that for sure. I think it's just too slippery of a thing, Arrest those who won't submit is what hate speech laws provide. Exactly. What the fuck? They started the fight while we were looking at the ring girls. What the hell? What the fuck? They started the fight while they were showing the ring girls. I'm like 5 seconds behind. The UK is the UFC is $1 billion promotion. And they did this. I worked at Goldman's in Birmingham, England. I made a crap ton of money, paid virtually no tax, and then left. Damn. Nice. That's pretty cool. UK is definitely not fine. Lamau even grew scared as fuck on stream. Okay, the UK is not fine then. Hey, man, it must be worse being there then, right? I could imagine. I don't know why Gru doesn't just move out. Like, just get out of there, bro. What are you doing? I understand, like, he, grew up there. He lives there. His family's there. But just get out of there. There's no point in, like, staying there any longer and then risking, like, being arrested for, like, making a John Jones joke or something, And the more mainstream he gets, the worse it's going to get, It's not going to be good for him. It's just going to get worse. And I'm not saying the U.S. is, like, much better. Well, it is still better by a lot, but it's not perfect either. I don't know how this has become a little bit of a political stream right now. It's not political, but we're just talking about, like, what's going on right now. Ain't this the salad fingers guy, Gomez? He kind of looks like that, right? Oh, nice shot from Gomez. Nice rear hand. Big right hand from what's his name, though. Not gonna lie, hate speech is just using as an excuse to arrest whoever they don't like. Exactly, Ilya, exactly. Oh, yeah, hate speech. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? Hate speech is not, like, it's not a I don't know. I don't think it's a thing. Because also the thing is with hate speech laws is, like, people don't get offended the same way. If somebody calls me, like, a racist term, I don't get offended whatsoever. Right? So I wouldn't, like, report that or anything like that. But if let's say me or someone else called someone else a racist term, they might get super offended. So it's just like, I don't know. Gru likes being miserable, maybe. I mean, he says that he actually did bored. He actually did say he likes being unhappy. I don't know why. I don't really think that's good logic. You can still be happy and also, like, do YouTube. I don't. Did the UK pass the thing where if you claim, hold on, fucking nose is itchy. I gotta stop doing cocaine. Did the UK pass the thing where if you claim to be a minority, you'll get a shorter sentence? I've heard of that, Spiff, but I don't know if that's true. I think you guys in chat who are from the UK would know more, right? The UK is fucked. Yes, Smith. Guru should move to the US. He can train and do pods with Mighty. He should. It would be better for him and more opportunities and stuff. But they passed a law where women can get abortions up until the due date. Like, right up until, like, the day before. It's kind of wild, man. That's wild. That's very wild. Our government just gets worse every election. It's all about control. Exactly. Yeah, there's just no point. Like, I don't want to sound like there's no point in voting, but at the same time, everyone's controlled by the, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Anyways, I don't want to, if you know, you know. Pretty. Gomez has fingers as long as Ngannou. That's pretty funny. UK comeback premieres soon. Stay tuned. Germany is worse than the UK, to be honest. 7 opposition party members literally just died weeks before an election in Germany. Oh, wow, that's wild. The party was leading in polls ahead of the governing party. No way. That's wild, man. It's just crazy. And it's like there's nothing we could really do about it, right? It sucks. I'm pretty sure that's happened in, like, Mexico too, Russia. Terrible. I've heard people say, though, that France is the worst, or like France is the worst of all the European countries right now. That's what I've heard people say, And the prime minister has just elected a Pakistani Muslim to be in charge of our border control. Yeah, I wonder what choices he'll make. Guru just complains about everything. I mean, where's the lie? But shout out to Guru, though. He does it in a funny way, though, so you got to admit that. People will become radicalized with or without hate speech laws. Hate speech laws just aid in making people radicalized by creating opposition to their leaders. People become radicalized with or without hate speech laws. People aid people make radicalized. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, right? You're saying, like, people will become radicalized with or without hate speech laws just aid in making people radicalized. Well, I feel like people, yeah, right, because you'll just make people, like, want to actually go against you more. They're not going to want to just comply, They're going to want to actually just. Guru has money to do something about his living situation. He's rich as fuck. Yeah, the dude could just move to Miami and just, like, get with like some Latina and just like, you know what I mean? You could just find like a average Miami Latina and just like settle down. Abortion until due date is crazy. It is pretty wild, bro. That's wild actually. When you really think about it, which you shouldn't think about it, but it's wild. He's just lazy IMO, bro. Is rich as fucking has the assets to do something better. It could just be laziness. He could just be laziness, right? Maybe he is just depressed, and it's kind of like that kind of goes with the laziness. I'm not sure. Wait, let me. Anyways, like 3 million people in the UK have signed a petition to a general elect, but they're just ignoring it. Wild. 3 million. It's like that's more than the John Jones signature, bruh. No, but they're ignoring it because like they just think people will just listen. And what's crazy is like, wait, has it gone into effect in the UK, or am I thinking of Australia where there's something with the identification? You guys have to provide ID for YouTube. Is that true, or is that for like somewhere else? All of EU except Poland have bad immigration. Yeah, and they called the Polish whatever the fuck. They called him like a racist, I think. Did Nasruddin knock that bum out? No, it's not. We're almost there. This is the first fight on the main card. Wesley Lucas Shea Guru M. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, did he just knock him? What was that? The guy just did a roll. Did you guys see that? Sorry. France is the most dangerous by far. Yeah, I've heard France is the worst. No offense. The card should be like a few more fights, man. Has it all been decisions? No, it's been mostly it's been all finishes actually, funny enough. But this one will probably go to a decision like I kind of predicted. Poland is smart. It's also apparently racist to fly the UK flag in England because it's offensive to the migrants. Yeah. Brother, you're supposed to wave the Pakistani flag, brother, not the UK flag. Brother, please, brother. Fucking crazy. Brother, I'm from Iran, brother. Our entire town has a flag on every main road now. It's based. Fly the flag proud, I agree. Nice takedown from, what's his name? From white guy. From white shorts. Reality in itself is racist and sexist. Any baddies here? If you think baddies are watching a BXG MMA stream, then you're mistaken. Holy shit, my throat is like dry. People who are too diplomatic or politically correct may not be the most trustworthy people. I guess. Yeah, we do. I haven't done it though. I'm not giving a third party company my ID. You haven't done it? So there's workarounds? Okay. That's wild, man. There's got to be like there's no way they've got to like, I don't even know what I'm saying. There's got to be a way where they just kind of like revert back and don't really double down on it, because that's wild to me. And the fact that they just did it out of nowhere too. Like, oh, you're going to need IDs now for YouTube because we're trying to protect kids or something. Quote unquote. Sure. Even though there's already YouTube Kids. There's already a whole separate app. Gomez to Teep and leg kick merchant. Yeah, I knew this fight would be boring. Spiff. I knew this fight would be boring. I predicted it would be boring. The ID thing is for porn and stream. 16 plus games, I think. Yeah, VPNs exist, exactly. The storm is here. The storm is here where you are, Isaiah. The storm is where you are. Be safe, man. We have an immigrant problem at the moment. The vast majority of our SA cases are... Hey, man. Yeah. But it's not it's not an issue, man. The UK is not. The UK is fine, man. No, Bromo, just look up what illegals are doing in Sweden. Yeah. Sweden as well, right, is not doing good right now. Sweden is terrible, I heard too. This fight is so boring. We're talking about like the UK and like fucking... Yeah, this fight is so bad. Yeah. Indians are dominating in every country. Yeah, they're just dominating by like working in like all the stores. That's all they do. No offense. Oh my god, that sounds kind of offensive, but it's true. It's fucking true. There's no like Indian fighters or basketball players or fucking rappers or actors or crazy Indian chefs. There's just like you go to like freaking Pizza Hut and there's like 5 Indians there. I'm just saying that's just the truth. That's not like offensive at all. It's just true. But it's because like yeah, I don't know. It's because like most likely what it is like whatever the manager is Indian and they're just hiring other Indians to work with them, whether it's their friends or their cousins. That's most likely what it is. It's almost like there's a common theme. Yeah, you know. Bromo and BXG. My favorites are. Oh, you're saying me and Bromo are your favorites? Nice, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. What Wesley? Do you mean Weasel? Who's Wesley? I think you mean the Weasel, right? So the Weasel, Lucas, Hopper, MMA, Bedtime, Che, Guru, and Kenny. Those are some good names. I like Che. I think Che's my guy. I like Che the most, I think. I learn a lot from watching Che sometimes. I'm like, damn, I didn't know that, you know? He's a very smart guy, and he's pretty funny, too. Fuck. Terrible fight. Man, it's the kids who are posting the wild shit online. Kids today are wild. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. We should just send Tom Aspinall out to clean all that. Just sleeps all of them with one shot. And just... What's interesting about the projecting kids ID situation is that if you look at what they consider inappropriate, they have the topic of illegal immigrant. Yeah, you can't talk about the immigration or that's considered inappropriate according to them. Pretty wild. Who knows? I bet the U.S. is going to... The U.S. already has little laws where you can't speak about certain things, and it's all good, man. It's all good. That's why I just try to... My goal is to just make as much money as I can. A fucking eye poke from Salad Fingers? Well. Salad Fingers eye poked this guy. Well. I don't understand how want immigrants to come in all... But to be fair, like America's immigrant problem is not as bad as the UK's. No offense, but like our immigrant problem is like Mexicans, and the thing is, Mexicans are the hardest working people in America, in my opinion. I'm not biased by saying that. You know what I mean? I love Mexican people. I'm very close with a lot of Mexicans in my life. So I don't really think the way they went about that is like, yeah, let's just kick out all of the hardest working people in this country. And let's add 5 million Indians. Let's add 5 million Indians and then kick out all the Mexicans. What the fuck, man? The storm here at NYC, damn. We need to let Tara and Drew Dober to clean all the... Yeah, Dober would have a field day doing that, man. He would love it. Bending one of my floors in my house on Kyle. Second round sub. You think Kyle... Oh, that's not bad. Kyle via second round sub would be crazy. Google, Microsoft, CBI, Trump, Cabinet, Parliament, everywhere where it matters, Indians are dominating. Wild, man. I mean, you know, I've had Indian friends. I don't mind them, but it's kind of wild. Where's the Mexicans and the white guys? Mexican confirmed, yeah. The UK is being taken over right now for sure. A lot of people in power are Muslim. Yeah, just... I don't know. I wonder what... I don't know. I guess they're just really trying to destroy... What it is, I guess, is they're trying to bring in people that they can control easier, maybe, is what it is, right? They're trying to bring in migrants that they can control, because if you're a migrant or you're an immigrant, whatever you want to say, I think there's a difference, right? You're going to be a lot easier to control. You're going to conform with a lot more laws than somebody who's a white guy who's been living in the UK for 30 years of his life. But if you're like Abdul from fucking Pakistan, you're just going to conform to all the laws of the UK. So they just want people that they can control easier. You know? That's what I think. What's your ethnicity, bro? I'm Hispanic. I'll just say that. Let's just say I'm Mexican if you want to say that. I'm Mexican, sure. Mexicans are good at boxing. True. They're very good. We are very good. No, illegals aren't wanted here to begin with. I love Arabs. I actually did have like a few Arab friends too. But they don't like me. By they, I mean, just go to any of my comment sections when I'm talking about like Habib or something. Bro, my last video I did on Habib, bro, the comments were wild, bro. Like, I got that's the most, like, Dagestanis I've ever seen in my comment section. Like, it was crazy. It used to actually, I'll be honest with you guys, break the fourth wall a little bit. Like, hate comments actually used to bother me about, like, a few months ago, but I don't care anymore because it's just, like, you just get used to it pretty easily, to be honest. What the hell was that? Gomez was throwing a punch and opened his hands at the end like Hop does. He's just fucking shit. This fight is shit. What do you want me to say, Spiff? I'm not even commentating on it. I'm sorry. This fight is not good. Going to be a big protest on the 13th. Yeah, of course, the only fight that doesn't get a finish is this one. Gomez sucks. He's just boring. He's just boring. I knew this fight was going to be boring. This guy has a history of being a boring fighter. He sucks. His last fight was the shits. This fight is the shits. I'm sorry. This card has been fire up until this point. And then, of course, this card is a fucking decision. And I knew it. Gomez inspired by the greatest light heavyweight of all time, John Jones. Yeah. He's a bit blacker than Jones, but, yeah. Indians are going to make America and all your country. Next Indian, they're home eventually. Yeah, man. We'll see what happens. I don't know. The government wants a cheap labor. That's what it is too, right, Stroke? Because they want to pay people. If you're like a migrant or an immigrant, you're gonna be okay with being paid less than if you were some guy who's been working his whole life in the UK. But if you're just coming in, you're gonna work for anything. You'll work for peanuts for all you care, right? So that's why they also want a lot of immigrants, which is why they're glazing immigrants. Exactly, yeah. Dagestanis don't equal Arabs. Yeah, but a lot of them are like intertwined, though. I know what you mean, but a lot of them are intertwined. Vivek Ramaswamy is an Indian. He's got a very crazy hairline. Gomez so boring. Hope he gets robbed. Yeah, same. Oh, do you mean like gets robbed in real life? Nah, I'm kidding. It's probably just Arabs. Once you criticize the BB, get all the goat shaggers coming flying. It's funny, bro. It's pretty wild. Vivek is actually trying to keep America safe. That's interesting. I'm not too familiar with that guy, Vivek. People here love the Dagestanis if they know about MMA and are younger typically. Older guys tend to have more taste. Okay. If I am the president of the U.S., I will deport every Indian back to India. Hey, man. Isn't there like 4 billion people in India or like 2? It's 2 billion, right? Or 3 billion? I don't know. That's absurd. That's pretty wild. I remember I talked to some guy in med school who was into MMA, and we didn't even bring up Habib once in a couple hour-long convo. Oh, people here love the Dagestanis we know about MMA. Oh, you're saying younger people usually like glaze the Dagestanis compared to like the older guys who are more hardcore. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I agree. Like I think now Makhachev, he's kind of like really on a crazy run, but like to me, Habib is just like he's been so passed by. Gomez would do the robbing, not getting robbed. I was actually going to say that, Spiff, but you said it for me. Thank you. What a shit fight. Terrible. The U.S. is cooked anyways, I can't lie. It's pretty close. It's not that far off, Dr. House. And I didn't watch it. I didn't even watch it. Yeah, I haven't even really looked over. Dude, I'm North African, and I don't care if a fighter is bad. I'm just going to say it. Even if he shares the same religion as me, there's no room for tribalism in sports. Completely agree, Marco. I agree with you, man. I think it's like tribalism in sports is just so annoying to me because I understand like if you're going to naturally just root for a UK fighter or root for a US fighter, that's fine, but then when you make it about like religion, dude, I hate John Jones and he's a Christian and he's like probably the most quote unquote hardcore Christian that is in the UFC right now. he's a fake Christian in my opinion. Well, I don't say a fake Christian. I can't really determine that myself. But he doesn't really, like, his words don't match his actions. You know what I mean? But, like, dude, I'm not, like, because a fighter's a Christian, I'm not going to glaze them. I never understood that. Never understood that. Elon brings a lot of Indians to work cheap labor, yeah. Old men snipe out young women. Like Pat Bear. Did Gomez get the decision? His arm is up. I can't see. Yeah, they gave it to him, of course. Shit fighter. Look at the French people cheering that. Yeah, one of our fighters won, and it was a dog shit fight, but we just have to cheer. This is what I hate about some of these crowds, man. You boo him. Like, the fuck? He's gonna think that, like, he's doing the right thing. Boo him. The fight was getting good, and Gomez shoots for a takedown. He sucks, bro. Get this guy out of the sport, man. Islam has more legacy than Khabib, by far, in my opinion. Dagestani's just glazed an undefeated record. Yeah, brother, but who cares? Oh, undefeated. Oh, but he was never cut. Dude, my feed literally is blue right now. What the fuck? My feed is blue. Now it's red. Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck? It's blue. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back. Haha. Wait, the UFC, they just did technical difficulties for Willem Gomez's shit fucking post-fight speech. They didn't even want you guys to hear it. No way, man. That's awesome. Let's go. We don't have to sit through a shitty-ass post-fight speech from a shitty-ass fighter. Yeah, Islam is surpassed Khabib in my opinion, but Khabib has never been cut in a fight, so we have to just glaze him. India has 1.5 billion population, overall world population almost 8 billion now is fucking absurd, man. And world has 153 countries, and India alone has 17% of world population. That's absurd goodwill. Do they just, like, they don't know what condoms are? They just keep having babies in India? I don't know. That's pretty absurd to me. I hate all religions equally. MMA Joey hate. I don't like MMA Joey. I actually like every MMA YouTuber but MMA Joey. I even like Kenny Okoye, but MMA Joey is, like, abysmal. He's abysmal. He's just a bit. There's nothing redeeming about the guy. He's not funny. What's there to like about him? He has bad takes. John Jones is the most unchristian Christian ever. Yeah. John Jones being Christian is hilarious. It's so fucking wild. John Jones be like, hate thy neighbor. Hate thy woman, hate thy neighbor, hate thy pregnant woman, hate literally everything. But also he's a Christian. Joanna! We got another Poland fighter here. Jelly Roll! Yeah, Jelly Roll, baby. Yeah, Jelly Roll. He got so much aura. Bones is a father of two. So am I. I'm just happy that this is at a reasonable time for the UK. Yeah, this is a pretty good time for me too. Another A24. Oh shit, the Mark Kerr film from The Rock. I don't know if you guys heard. Oh shit, I wanted to tell you guys actually. First of all, I heard this film is, like, really great. This new Mark Kerr film, The Smashing Machine. I don't know if you guys are into movies. I saw this movie called Weapons recently. It was in the theaters. I don't know if you guys have seen it. My dog is whining. Just ignore her, please. This movie Weapons I saw is fucking phenomenal, bro. I watched it in the theaters like a few days ago. That's got to be one of the best horror movies I've, like, seen in years, man. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I just want to freaking bring that up because, man, that film was insane. Anyways, let me scroll back up. UFC is 0-2 on UFC fighters with Jag in their nickname being entertaining. Yeah, Jag. Elon's businesses are all robots. He apparently is barely any. Yeah, Elon is a big... I don't know. I don't really like Elon Musk that much, to be honest. He's just... I don't know. He's autistic. He threw a fair amount of strikes. The guy just doesn't have power. I can't blame him. It's on the UFC's end. Happy I don't have to hear him yap. Man, I can't stand Kenny either. Smith's boy professional. Ruchala wins via my hate for how boring Gomez is. Wait, who's fighting next? What is this? Is this next? Indians are the most entitled bunch ever. Do not say that, sir. No, 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 sir. Sorry. Joanna's my queen. This film looks fucking awesome. It does. The Rock is the fakest MF of all time. Can't stand him. He kind of is. Mikey Musumeci versus Caraxo. I've yet to see like a Mikey Musumeci UFC BJ. I've yet to see a UFC BJJ match yet. I was watching a little bit of CGI, but it was kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie, except for like when Chael got fucking slept by Craig Jones. Well, slept as in like a sub. Also transferable intelligence, universal humor. I'll have to watch Weapons. I love horror movies, bro. Weapons is tremendous, bro. It's actually so good. Just, yeah, I'm not going to say nothing, like, of course, spoiler about it, but it was just a phenomenal film, man. I really, really loved it. And I'll say this, my heart was pounding for about half the film, man. And that, like, usually never happens when I'm watching a movie, but, like, my heart was, like, legit, like, boom, boom. It's like a bit of a thriller, you know? Could maybe try pirating Weapons on the smart TV one time. It's good. It's really good. Hereditary is my favorite. That's a great one. BXG and We Are Eskimo Brothers. We're Eskimo Brothers. Who did we sleep with? I'm a virgin. I've never slept with a woman before. No, let me stop. But I'll have to figure it out. Vivek Rama, future presidential human. Is he Indian, Vivek Ramaswamy? Sola McKee. Who's that? Reese McKee. Who is that one guy in the Discord who always hates on Kenny? Is it Sergeant? Yeah, I was gonna say it's Sergeant, right? You need your hard drive checked if you watch BJJ willingly. Yeah, I'm just not really a fan. Like, I don't know. I try to give CGI a chance, but it's just like, again, I watched the Chael match, and that was good because he just subbed Chael with a buggy choke, and that was impressive. But other than that, man, I just can't really, like, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't watch the BJJ stuff. I can't. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I watched Weapons, and it was a very good movie and loved every bit. Phenomenal, bro. I loved it too. Man. Really good movie. Some good actors as well. Man, Weapons was on the local cinema, but my family were like, nah, let's watch some generic local horror film. Bruh. And you know what? Like, I didn't even want to, I didn't want to watch Weapons, but, like, it was my girlfriend's idea. She was like, no, like, let's see it. She had already seen it too. But she was like, no, let's see it. Like, I'm telling you, it's a good movie. And I was like, I don't know. Horror movies in 2025 have been, have not really been for me. Horror movies in the last few years have not been that good. But, you know, I went and I saw it and I enjoyed it. And I may or may not have hidden some McDonald's in my bag. Anyways, don't tell the police. BXG Virgin confirmed. Yes, the name. I was starting to think it was some Kenny fanboy trying to get us to click on his video. Nah, I think he just has pure hatred for Kenny Okoye. Vivek is the most Indian name ever. Yeah, that and Raja. BXG has a very lucky girlfriend, I tell you. Vivek Ramaswamy is an Indian descent American. How long have you been with your girl? I'd say almost a year. Yeah, almost a year. BXG, a Rizzler or Rizgod or Rizzlord. All this Weapons glaze makes me want to watch it, but it's 2 freaking hours. I think it's worth it, man. I think they really pace it in a way that it makes it all worth it, you know? And it doesn't feel like it's 2 hours. It feels like a you know? It's not really a super slow-paced film. Dude, these guys are infiltrating American politics, and next thing you know, yeah. Joey's not that bad. He grew on me. What, like a fungus? He just grew on you? Dude, you don't got any free time in the weekend? I do, you know, not as much. I probably have the most free time on the weekends, to be honest, actually. So, yeah, I would say on the weekends is when I have the most free time. So, yeah. But this is kind of what I do on my free time. Like, this is my free time, to be honest with you. I mean, I do, you know, of course I have time to, you know, Jay the Peen and stuff. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. And other stuff, but you know, this is like really. If I have a good amount of free time, it's like, all right, let me edit something. Let me do a video. I'll even spend like an hour just thinking of video ideas, or like 30 minutes. Right? It doesn't take an hour, but sometimes I'll just lay in bed, think of some video ideas. Or if I'm outside, I'll think of a video idea, like type it in my phone real quick, randomly. I'll be in a car, video idea, that's how it really comes. I'll be taking a shit, video idea. BJJ fans will swear by the sport as if it isn't just two sweaty homosexuals leg locking each other. Yeah, I don't know. BJJ is not for me, man. And then, you got Mikey Musumeci as their representation. It's not a good look at all. And Craig Jones, who I love Craig Jones, but like I've seen Craig Jones kiss men, you know what I mean? So I actually do BJJ. I'm not a BJJ fan. See, I would do BJJ, by the way. That's the thing. I would do it. Like, yes, it'd be a bit gay, but I would want to still learn it because I think it would help. BXG, I'm going to med school soon. How do I pull girls? Well, med school would be like where you'd get probably the best looking chicks, to be honest with you, right? Like nurses and stuff like that. How do you pull girls? I think you just have to be funny. You have to just be yourself. As cringy as it sounds, it actually is like the truth. I know it's very typical to say, but you got to be yourself, and you got to be funny. I think funny first and foremost is, that's kind of first. Funny is almost more important than anything else, low-key. If you just make them laugh, I think low-key you can kind of do anything. Make sure you smell right, make sure, be confident, but don't overthink it at the same time. Too many people overthink it, and then they'll watch like a bunch of Andrew Tate and stuff to try to. No, don't overthink it. Like it's low key. Like women is more simple than I think men make it seem, including myself. I think even I overcomplicate it. BXG, you got to watch Whiplash if you haven't seen it. Whiplash. Next fight is starting. By the way, sorry, we're yapping about. Oh, is Whiplash? Is Whiplash the movie where the guy is he's like a drummer or he's like a musician? I love that actor. The guy, the bald guy. I forget his name. Is it J.J. Abrams or something? Is it J.J. Abrams? No, that's a director. No, it's not. I don't know. I love BJJ and I'm starting to become more gay. Wrestling will be superior to BJJ. Watch War and Peace instead, 1956. I've watched. I'm trying to think what old films I've watched. Oh, that was a huge shot from what's his name from Sola. Huge shot from Sola to McKee. The oldest film I've probably seen is like, oh my god, huge hook. Dr. Caligari's fucking Cabinet or whatever the fuck that movie's called. I think that's like the oldest film I've seen. Actually, no, I've seen like old films because like I took like film classes. Yeah, wrestling, I don't mind watching wrestling, to be honest. I like playing soccer, but I don't like watching it. You can hate watching a sport and then not like taking part in it. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. Like I like doing boxing, but I don't necessarily love watching it. Actually, that's a really good point from Stroke because I agree with that. I agree. Yeah, drummer. Okay. I got to check it out then. I've only seen like YouTube shorts on it. You have to watch it? Okay, I'll check it out. I appreciate the recommendation. Drummer. I'm a big fan of Miles Teller as well. He's a great actor. He's one of my favorite like modern actors. Before I started an MMA channel, I was like heavily considering doing like a movie or like a film channel, but I think this is a bit better. I'm enjoying this a little bit more, but I need to wait for Weapons to come out online so I can legally watch it. Exactly. J.K. Simmons. So who's J.J. Abrams? That's the director, right? That's the director. Excuse me. Solo looks like Alaquenta. Yeah, I could see it. Wrestling with jiu-jitsu is key to success in the UFC. Holy shit, you heard that thunder? Holy shit. Woo, Woo, that thunder was crazy, fam. Yeah, I think like wrestling, jiu-jitsu, and a little bit of boxing or kickboxing. I find soccer quite boring. Most overrated sport, bunch of ants running around. A bunch of ants is a funny way of putting it. Dude, another freaking cage hugging fest, by the way. This fight was great up until this, though. 4 points a game. Yeah, they'll be like 0-2, and then that's the whole game. You need to watch that film before your next stream so you can tell me about it. All right. I'll see where I can watch it. Like maybe, hopefully it's on like Netflix or something, or like Hulu or some shit. Or I'll just watch it, very legally. I have 13 years of wrestling, so right now it's pretty easy to just throw people around. Oof, 13 years is pretty cool, man. I've always wanted to do wrestling. But maybe in the future, I'll need proper BJJ. Do a dark romance book review channel. Yeah, I'll do freaking... No. 50 Shades of Grey. Wrestling and jiu-jitsu, best for 1v1 boxing, best for multiple attackers. Probably true, yeah. Wrestling, jiu-jitsu, best for 1v1 boxing, best for multiple... Good point, actually. I agree with that. Good point. So when are you going to debate Kenny Okoye and school him on MMA knowledge? I don't know if I would debut him, to be honest. I don't know. Why does Sola get McKeon his debut? Yeah, he was a champion, I think. Spiff, he was a champion. I literally said, like, in my prediction video, I was like, dude, this is like an industry plant fight. Like, they're just trying to get him like a good finish against a decent name like Reese McKee. It's a bit of an industry plant type fight. I'm pretty sure he was a champion. I don't know like what promotion, but I think he was a champion. What am I going to debate Okoye? Probably never. I don't know. I don't think debating is for me, to be honest. I'd probably get too angry and call him the N-word or something. Anyways, that's a joke. No, it's not. The real secret to the UFC is Sambo. True. Sambo's... Dude, I was looking at it. Like, you got freaking Islam, Habib. Then you got fucking Fedor. Crazy. I mean, it's really just those three, but still very impressive. Why did Sola get McKee in his debut? Yeah, I think because he was a champ. Who you got, Yuri or Khalil? You already know, my guy. You already know. Yuri. I got Yuri pretty comfortably, actually. I think Yuri's going to win that, man. I actually think Yuri might take him to a decision, though. But it's pretty hard to bet. It's pretty hard to say Yuri's going to take anyone to a decision because you know how Yuri is. I don't know. I just don't think Khalil... I don't know. I think Yuri's going to... I don't know even exactly how I can picture that fight, but I just think Yuri's going to win, and he's a way safer bet. Oh, shit. Next round. Shoot, man. I forgot about the time, man. No, shit. I refreshed it by accident. It's all good. I'm going to need Yuri to KO Khalil. That'd be so fire. I was offered a place on a varsity wrestling team, but I turned it down for investment banking. I kind of regret it. Yeah, you could have been in the UFC by now, Ben. Nah, varsity. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Varsity wrestling team. Damn, you were that good, eh? Andrew Tate, shout to him. Isn't he gonna fight on Misfits apparently? Oh, this guy McKee is doing all right though. To be fair, he's pressuring Sola pretty well. And most of the Russians have Sambo, right? Even apparently like Zabit had like Sambo. Even I think Ankalaev as well had a Sambo background. I think so. Kind of scared Yuri gets shinned. Ooh, that is a bit of a worry. Nah, but we fear that every fight. Every fight we're worried that Yuri's gonna get chinned. Like Alex, Alex did chin him to be fair, but nice uppercuts. Oh, my nose. How many fights before the BSD fight? I actually don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe 3? 3, right? 3. No, 4. Oh, shit. Yeah, like 3 or... No, 4. Oklahoma State offer. Damn, OKC. That would have been sick. I know, like, freaking Alabama, they got some good wrestlers. Penn State. I'm thinking Yuri Decision, but Johnny Walker was able to sleep Khalil, so who knows? True. Yeah, I already knew you got Yuri, bro. But I was like, I already know he's got Yuri because I know that's your guy. That's all of our guys. We all love Yuri. Andrew Tate sparred like 40 guys in a row. Yeah, but they were all like cans, you know? Even I could spar 40 cans in a row. No, I'm kidding. That's actually pretty impressive because, like, you know, you'd probably be tired after like the 5th guy. Next fight should be sick, right? It's Mason Jones. Zabit uploaded a little teaser to his Instagram. I saw that. I was kind of like, I mean, I wouldn't mind if Zabit came back. I think it'd be interesting, but it's not really. I think well, you know, I was gonna say the division has passed them by, but like featherweight ain't really popping like crazy right now. So I don't know. It's not like featherweight's going like super crazy. It's not like it's welterweight or like anything. So maybe him coming back, maybe he could do all right. You know. I can be 50% of the UFC's roster. I agree. Yuri only gets shinned by Alex. True. Yeah, Alex is the only guy that shinned him. Zabit is the top 5 favorite fighters of mine. Okay. Yeah, I like Zabit, man. If I was a fighter, I'd want to fight like Zabit, I think. Without the wrestling. I wouldn't use any wrestling. I would just do spinning shit all day. And I would have better cardio, I'd hope. I pray for BSD win for our sanity. I hope he wins. It'd be so fire to see the fighting nerds lose. No, I'm kidding. I'd want Rufy to probably win, but like I like the idea of Benoit Denis just like subbing Rufy in like the first round. Penn State is the most elite right now, but Oklahoma has won the most nationals. Yeah, Oklahoma is really good. Oklahoma's good. I've always wanted to do wrestling. Kind of reminds me of college football, actually, now that you're talking about like Oklahoma and Penn State. I know they got like Georgia Tech. Anyways, American History X one. Is that your favorite movie, American History X? Are you secretly the guy that the movie is based off of? Ooh, nice shots from this fight's actually all right, to be fair. I should be kind of glazing it a little bit more. It's actually kind of all right. They're low-key swinging a bit. But they haven't won since 2006. Oklahoma? Well, if you would have joined the team, they would have won one, you know, every year in a row. But soccer zesty. You think soccer is zesty? McKee's been getting pieced up this fight? Yeah. And he's still in it, but, you know, he's still in it, but, you know. Apparently, Zabit did surgery on his back, so now he doesn't get spasms to drain his tank. I heard that as well, Spiff. I heard that he did get a surgery to fix it. I want Rufy. He got, like, back spasms, and it, like, ruined his tank. Is that what it was? I want Rufy to Randy Orton pump BSD. That'd be fire. Wait, that'd actually be fun. Wait, no, I like BSD. Chill. I'm actually Lucas, the last BSD fan. I'm a BSD fan actually. I'm a big BSD fan. But I saw Lucas pick them to win. That's crazy. Like, I'm a massive BSD fan, but I don't think he's gonna win. I'd love for him to win. BX, you remember Lucas Tracy glazing BSD before he lost against Dustin? Would you kill me if I said that I picked BSD to beat Dustin too? And I wasn't doing videos at the time, but like obviously like in my own head, I was like, you know what? I got BSD in this one. And I was wrong. So maybe, you know, I want BSD to head kick KO Rufy like he did for Vola. That'd be so fire. And then Rufy's just like gets slept. And then like, it's like when Mario dies and then the coins fall out, but it would be like Rufy gets knocked down and then like the Fighting Nerds glasses would fall out like Mario coins. That'd be fire. Oh shit. The timer. I always forget the timer. I don't think you guys really care. It's only a fight night. It's not like it's a pay-per-view. Oh shit, they're scrapping, boys. They're scrapping, man. They actually are scrapping a little bit here. All right. Wait, let me just... All right. Nice from McKee. McKee's actually, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Goodwill, how often you train, work out? Yeah, let us know in the comments in the chat right now. Do you guys train, and what do you train, and why do you train, and how long? And also, give me your social securities and your credit card numbers. Thank you. A BSD via head kick as Rufy leans back to dodge like he always does. Dude, imagine. I just think the grappling could be the issue, but can he even get to the legs of Rufy? Can he even get in the clinch without just being slept? That's what I worry about. Because he's such a bobblehead, man. BSD is such a blockhead. He just doesn't even move his head. But maybe he's vastly improved that. I don't know. One second. Wait, is the fight over? No way I fucking missed it. No way I missed the finish. Oh my god, I missed the finish. Dude, I was texting someone. Oh my god. That's why I missed it, because it was a bad stoppage. I missed it. What the fuck? I was looking away for 1 second. Okay, they're going to show it again. I actually missed the finish. I'm going to fucking cut my dick off and become a... Anyways. McKee needs a finish. Head kick would be a finisher move or special move. Lame. Was that really a bad stoppage? Let me see. They're not even showing it back, man. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, good body shot. Hard body shot. That's it? Can I see the finish? Body shot. Crumbles. I mean, it was early, but what do you want to do, right? What the fuck? Who cares? Fuck this sport. Who gives a fuck? It was early. It is what it is. I knew that what's his name was gonna win, though. I'm a genius. No, actually, I really thought that it would be an easier time for Sala, whatever his name is, but McKee made it really competitive, so credit. He was losing anyways. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't really care exactly. Man, with the damage McKee was taking, I'm glad Herb stopped it. Yeah, he was getting his ass beat. Bro said win for our sanity. He was losing anyway, still early. Yeah, there's been a few early stoppages tonight. I don't know if it's like the French people are they're just infecting the brains of the refs. Sorry. I don't know if it's like the French people are just infecting the brains of the refs or what, but... Okay, I just blew in the mic. My bad. That was an accident. Yeah, I've seen worse Herb Dean stoppages, you know? Dude, Herb Dean's my least favorite ref. I just hate the guy. Not hate him, but like I just really dislike him as a ref. He probably has CTE. Like he legit was a fighter. I don't think he should be a ref I don't think if you were a fighter you should really be a ref because wait, I just saw Herb Dean is trending. Why is Herb Wait, hold on. Let me search this up. I just saw Herb Dean is trending. Wait, Herb Dean. I just checked on Well, people are saying bad stoppage. Oh, they're saying it was a bad stoppage? Oh, people are saying it was a really bad stoppage. Even MMA Joey called it out. Damn. Everyone's tweeting right now, bad stoppage by Herb Dean. Dude, people are shitting on Herb Dean. What the fuck? He sucks, though. I feel like I've seen worse Herb Dean stoppages, though, right? Like, people are, like, really angry, but I feel like I've seen way worse. Not way worse, but you know, I have. This one wasn't the best, but I've seen worse. All right, it was a what? Wait, hold on. Mario Yamasaki is the best. Oh, you said the worst? I think he's the best. Nah, I'm kidding. Steve Mazzagatti or Mario Yamasaki are by far the worst. I think that's his name, Steve Mazzagatti. Like, he legitimately was like, if he dies, he dies. Like, he really didn't care. If it was an early stoppage, in my opinion, but the guy seemed like he was losing pretty bad, yeah, he was getting beat up. He was getting beat up real bad. But Herb isn't great. I don't think it was like a terrible stoppage, Ilya. I agree. I don't think it was like a terrible. Like, it was a bad stoppage, you could say, but not terrible. I'm gonna turn a fan on. 1 second, boys. It's like I'm sweating in here. 1 second. All right, we're back. All right. Damn, it's fucking hot in here. Why, I had to close all my windows because it's literally... See, that's what sucks, right? It's like a rainstorm, but it's like 90 degrees. Like, what the fuck? How often do you train / work out? 1 second. Goddard was an MMA fighter. Yeah, these guys. I'm confident I could become the UFC lightweight champion. I think you could, man. I think you could if you just, Guram look-alike ref is the best. Nah, Guram's a good ref. I mean, Guram's brother. You're beating Ilya. How often do you train, work out? Sola has Ladderman skill. You can be interim champ. I'm an intermediate gang. What's up, Derek? You're an intermediate striker. I train 5 times a week. Look at Tom Aspinall. They're going to boo him, though. Wait, let me hear them booing him. Now Cyril Gahn's getting... look at Cyril Gahn's outfit. This guy is such a... What? Okay, what do you guys think about this card? Ankalaev Pereira, main event, Ankalaev versus Pereira. Co-main event, Merab versus Corey. Feature fight, Yuri versus Khalil Roundtree. Then you got Josh Emmett, Yusuf Zalal, and then the opening of the card, Abus Joe Pyfer. Thoughts on that card? I'm going to say that is a good card because that's a really good card because you do have literally 2 of the best fights of the year all like right there, right? You have Ankalaev Pereira 2. You have Corey Merab, that's going to be good. And then you have the feature fight is a Yuri fight. So honestly, the rest of the card could kind of be shit. So yeah, I don't mind it. Anyways. Always give myself a rest day. I train 5 times a week, 6 times a week. And nice, man. 5 times a week. Ask Big Boss White for a shot in the Contender Series. Yeah, exactly. You got to just DM him. Hey, Dana, brother, please. My GOAT, Tommy Aspinall. Man, he has so much aura. It's crazy. Excuse me, sorry. Gym 3 times a week, MMA twice a week. All right. If Tom just steamrolls Gone in 1 minute, we need Tom versus the entire division. Dude, that'd be fire. Let's get like Tom versus like let's do Tom versus just like every WMMA fighter. Let's do that. No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up. Let's do Tom versus Pena. That'd be fire. No, I'm kidding. If Tom's... Did you guys hear the story that Juliana Pena, she said that she was like in a fight with one of her coworkers at like Burger King or something, and he kept dropping her on her ass with his punch. Like, she was a professional fighter at the time, but she was still getting dropped by this like McDonald's worker. Yeah, it's really funny. Not funny because like it's kind of messed up. She's getting punched by a man, but UFC 320 is pretty good. The prelims are also good. Yeah, UFC 320 is very good. Yeah, the prelims. I forgot what card I was looking at, but it had like really nice prelims. I think it was UFC 320 actually, or it might have been UFC Brazil. There's like a card coming up that has like, oh shit, is my stream lagging? There's like a card coming up that has some like really sneaky prelims. If I get 7-0, I'm gonna reach out. I'm 3-0. Damn. All right, you're not that far off, man. We're gonna be rooting for you, man. We're definitely gonna be rooting for you. Officer Piper KO's Abus. I think he's gonna KO him too, Loki. I'm rooting for him, even though Joe Piper is. Prelims got the future middleweight interim champ Atebo Gautier. Yeah. Atebo Gautier's on it. Ah, shit, I forgot what else. The prelims has like another good fighter on it. It has like a really sick fight on it. I forgot what fight. Ank better than Yuri. What do you mean you don't care about the rest of the cards? It's about to get to the main fights. No, I think he means 320. Imagine Bromo watched this whole card and just missed like the actual good fights. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want to see the fighting nerds. It just dipped. Where am I going to illegally stream fight? The Discord, we got some, Dig, we got Dig, he's a plug, we got some plugs, Hey man, we got some other methods, man. Man. Mason Jones has a great personality. Yeah, he's very he's very out there. He's a good guy. I like him. Good fighter. I mean about 320. Yeah. There's stream bleep copycats that work. Yeah. Exactly. Russian link, brother. Exactly. So you guys get it. UFC 320 got the Patchy Mix comeback against. Yes, that was the fight. I think that was the fight I was thinking of, Robin. I think it was that. It was that Patchy Mix versus Will Calix or something. Calix? I forgot his name. He's like a Polish fighter. Another Polish fighter, by the way. KSW champion. I think he's going to win. I think he's low-key going to beat Patchy Mix, but I got to watch more clips on him. Strickland posted a pic of him and Ateba next to each other, and Strickland said someone swapped their bodies. Strickland's stupid. Strickland's like, this is Photoshop, man. I kind of miss Strickland, but he's so annoying, but I also kind of still like him. But he's really annoying now, so I don't even miss him. Fuck him. Watch Wrestling works well for streams. Dude, I'm starving. After this fucking stream... What the fuck? After this fucking stream, I'm going to go fucking eat, like, the biggest chicken I could find in my fridge, bro. I don't care. I'm starving. And then I'm going to do a video on the card. And my dog is whining, actually. I'm going to do a video on the card. And then I'm going to... Tomorrow, actually... If there's no massive news that drops, I'm probably going to do a video on, like, UFC fighters that I, like, hate the most. I thought that was, like, a funny video that I did. I just have to edit it, but UFC fighters I hate the most. Obviously, I don't hate any fighter, but like it's obviously a bit of a joke, but Also, I got to do some videos for the members as well. So, if you want to become a member, you can. I think we have like 5 or 6 members now. So thank you guys. I remember when we only had 1 member. Now we have like a good amount. Yeah. Watch Wrestling works well. Yeah, my 6 years of boxing have helped a lot in MMA so far. Yeah, I think, like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think is, like, the best base for MMA? I feel like that's a good question. I might do a video on that. Like, what do you guys think is, like, the best base for MMA, or, like, the best, like, if you start off with boxing or jiu-jitsu, like, what's, like, the best kind of, or maybe it would be, like, what's the best style, maybe, like, what's the best, I don't know. Because I wanted to do a video on it, but I have to really think about how I want to approach it. Bro, take off my screensaver. DDP lost. I'm not taking it off, bro. I'm sorry. SMH. Nah, you got to remember the memories, man. I just had a bacon, egg, and chicken. See, this guy. See, now he's trying to freaking. Wait, did I say bacon, egg, and chicken? I just had a bacon and chicken. Sorry. I said bacon, egg, and chicken. This guy's flexing his food while I'm hungry. Thanks, man. Mason Jones looks and fights like a rip-off JDM. A little bit. But, hey, man, that's not a bad person to rip off. I'd rather him be a rip-off JDM than a rip-off fucking Makachev or something. Rip-off Umar. I just started a membership. Yes. I saw that, like you posted. Bromo just started a membership on his channel. So if you guys want to become a member to No Bromo MMA, he's going to provide some really good content. And also just go sub to him in general. He's a great guy, great content creator. So, yeah. Check out No Bromo, of course. I have to burp. Wait. Okay. Gonna upload fitness-related stuff. Yep. Saw that. Might need to, become a member so I can know how to get swole. Best base for MMA is being named Alex. Like Alex Jones. Oh, shit. The fight's starting. Yo, this fucking chick. Okay, it's about to start. Ready? Wait, this guy looks like, this guy with the blonde hair looks like, what's his name? Like Kevin Randleman or some shit? Okay. Any wrestling? All right. Any type of wrestling. Probably Combat Sambo. I'm low-key thinking Combat Sambo as well, to be honest. Autism is the best base. Yeah, that or Combat Sambo. Yeah. Combat Sambo or Autism. No partying is the best base. Yeah. No drugs. Nice jab from Mason Jones, by the way. This fight's actually pretty good. We're going to pay attention to this one. All right, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, Mason Jones got dropped. Oh. Whoa. Oh, my dog is trying to freaking... I'll play later. We'll play later. Holy shit. He's about to get finished. Holy shit. Wow, Mason Jones is a dog, but this guy Oki. Best base for heavyweight is sumo. True, I agree. Hey, BXG, it's coming up to a year since we both started MMA YouTube. Yes, it is, actually. It is. I think it's like, what, November, October? Yeah, it's not that far off. Wow. Pretty crazy. Yeah, this guy Oki's over swinging a little bit now. He's going to gas himself. Yeah, he's going to gas himself out. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy year. Congratulations, y'all professional mixed martial arts YouTubers. Thank you, man. Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. He refused to touch gloves. Yep. Fighting is 90% mental. Yeah. How's Mason still standing? I don't know, man. I think Oki might punch himself out a little bit, though. Rip off JDM just confirms Usman beats JDM. Oh, I hope not, bro. I'd kill myself. I love JDM. Oki's going to gas himself. I think so. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Holy shit. I don't know if Oki slipped or if he got, like, rocked really bad. This fight's awesome. What the fuck? I knew this fight would be sick. Brobo called it, too. This fight is sick. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know if he fell or if he just got, like dropped. Oh, shit. I think I picked Mason Jones, by the way. I think I did pick Mason Jones. I've actually been doing all right on picks, I think. I haven't looked, but I think I've been doing all right. Crazy. But now he's laying on top of him. Oh, big out. Oh, my God. Nasty elbow. Nasty. My method to choosing the outcome of fights where I don't know much about either guys to just go with the guy with the darker skin. Well, I do that for women's fights, but I go with the chick who's the ugliest. If it's a close women's fight, I'll just go with the one that's a bit uglier, because usually I'm right. because they're usually a bit manlier, and then they have more testosterone, which means they're stronger, which means mental warfare, psychological warfare. This fight has been brutal, nasty. Good fight, man. Real good fight. Oh my God. Oh, Kimura. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's tight, folks. That's tight. That's a good. Oh, nice. This fight is sick, guys. This fight's actually really sick. Close sub as well. This fight is crazy, fam. Yo, this fight is actually really, really good. What the fuck? Finally. Let's go, Mason Jones unit. I like Mason Jones, man. He's a dog. Jerkmate ads on my TV in broad daylight is absurd, man. Yeah, I remember I used to use my Xbox and I'd watch like cartoons on there through like, I think it's like Explorer, whatever app it is. And yeah, there'd be some interesting ads as well. What a fight. Holy. Holy, chat. Holy. Straight nose JDM. All right, round is over. W round. W round. He's a unit, man. W freaking round. Dude, this guy Mason Jones, man. Wow, W. Oki is fucked. I think he might lose too. This fight felt like it was over like 3 times already, and it's just the first round. You got a close sub. You got both of them dropping each other. Crazy. I'm very high on Mason Jones. Same. I picked Mason Jones on stream. I picked Mason Jones too. I think he's going to win. His striking is very dynamic. His striking is very dynamic. His grappling is pretty good. And I think he has good cardio. I swear Oki gasses every fight. Maybe. Yeah, I think he might gas here, you know. He might be fucked. They're showing the Chael DC shows if anyone watches. Have you guys ever watched an episode of the Chael DC show? No way. I've never seen one. I take that back. Actually, no, I've never seen one episode, actually. I don't even take that back. All I saw was when they went after Guru. I saw that, but that was like, I didn't watch the whole episode. That was a bit unsportsmanlike. He didn't touch gloves. I mean, I get it. Like, not every fighter wants to touch gloves, though, to be fair. Like, even like, before my fight, my boxer, what the fuck am I saying? Before my fight, my boxing coach told me, dude, like, boxers, you guys don't have to, like, touch gloves. Like, you guys don't have to necessarily touch gloves because that'd be a good way for someone to, like, kind of sneak you a bit. But obviously, this is MMA, and it's a bit different. A good guy, bad guy show, yeah. I noticed JDM doesn't like touching gloves, though. I was literally about to say that, Spiff. Yeah, I noticed JDM doesn't like touching gloves. Like, I remember one time some guy was like, hey, you want to touch gloves? Like, while they were both in the corners. And he was like, nah. JDM shook his head. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. Oh, nice body kick. Nice teep from Mason Jones. Send Oki 2 to 3 years Georgian mountains. 2 to 3 years Georgian mountains, forget. I've watched the one Chael DC episode where Aspinall went on there. Oh, have I think I've seen that too, actually. I've seen that too. I like to watch a lot of Aspinall interviews. Oh, nice spinning elbow. I don't know if it landed, though. Still a bit rude. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is a bit rude, to be fair. Oh, nice takedown defense. Beautiful takedown defense from Mason Jones. And now he goes for his own takedown. Now they're in the clinch. DC and Chael are interesting, to say the least. Yeah. Chael. Oh! Big slam. Big slam from Jones. That was sick. That was fucking sick. What the fuck? Big slam from Mason Jones. Yo, big slam. He did a Greco-Roman slam, bro. Ilia Topuria fucking Greco-Roman ass slam. That was crazy, man. This fight's really good. Gordon Ryan has claimed to be the most decorated athlete in history, and people are rightfully clowning him. He said he's the most decorated athlete in... Bro, he's a jiu-jitsu guy who takes steroids. Like, what the fuck? He's not a decorated athlete. If he was like a jiu-jitsu, like, GOAT, and then, like, was a boxing, like, legend, and then, you know what I mean? Like, oh, nice ground and pound for Mason Jones. And a nasty elbows, nasty elbows, nasty elbows. Holy shit, nasty, disgusting elbows. Disgusting elbows, man. Mason Jones is a monster. He's a fucking animal, bro. Literally a JDM ripoff. Michael Phelps has more gold medals than... Yeah, exactly. He's above Gordon. Michael Phelps. Oh, nice. Oh, my God. Holy shit. The ref might call it. The ref might call it. These elbows are disgusting. The ref is going to call it, I think. The ref is going to call it. Mason Jones is fucking him up so bad. The ref is going to call it. The ref called it. I think that's a good stoppage. That's a good stoppage. Mason Jones fucks him up with elbows, man. Mason Jones is a fucking monster. I'm a big fan of this guy now. I liked him after the Jeremy Stevens fight. This guy's becoming one of my favorite fighters, man. Like, not one of my favorite fighters, but shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? I like Mason Jones. He's a fucking dog, man. This guy's a monster. This guy's a monster, man. Holy shit. That was insane. His last fight was a war with Jeremy Stevens. This fight was sick. He had basically a comeback victory as well. He almost got finished in the first round. He comes back, destroys him on the ground. And he was piecing him up on the feet, too. He's really good. Look at this. Greco-Roman slam. Boom, boom, boom. Slams him down. Touching gloves, if you're really locked in and you won't even think to do so. Yeah, true. Because some guys are too locked in to even think about touching gloves, right? He's an animal. How far does Mason Jones go? I'd say top 10. I would say like top 10 to top 5. What is he? Welterweight, right? Not welterweight. I mean lightweight. He's a lightweight. I low-key think he could make like top 5. Bro, like honestly, hot take, Mason Jones fucks up Moicano right now. Mason Jones probably fucks up Beneil Dariush. Mason Jones probably fucks up like a lot of guys that are already in the top 15 at lightweight. So I think he could go very far. There's a lot of guys that are already ranked that I think he could beat right now. I'm gonna glaze him. I don't care. I'm gonna glaze him. I don't give a shit. Oki always loses important fights. Yeah. The only thing with Mason Jones is that he can be caught. He can be hit. He can be hit. You cannot tell me this guy looks and fights exactly like JDM. I mean, he uses a bit more wrestling. But I wouldn't say exact. He uses more wrestling than JDM for sure. And I think he uses a bit more kicks, but, you know, close enough. Elbows of Doom. Get in, British W again. Well in, lad. Oki, that takedown was crazy. Mason grew on BXG. Yeah, like a fungus. I don't get how there's MMA fighters who don't have enough gas for even one whole round. Because they just don't train or they don't take it serious enough. Or I guess some people naturally don't have good cardio, right? But owns the Holy Land and the Octagon. Let's go. W Wales. Dude, I was rooting for the Welsh gangster, Oban Elliott. Whoa, calm down. Kid, he beat Bolaj Oki. I'm just saying, Hanato Moicano, count your days. We're coming. We're coming, Buck. BXG didn't see the light. No, I liked him. You know, I liked him. Maybe I didn't see the light. Maybe you're right. That fight was really great, though, yeah. Banger fight. Really good sub attempts from Mason, but ultimately raining down elbows. Yeah, the thing is, he clearly has jiu-jitsu. He has grappling. He's got good takedowns. He's got pretty good entry on his takedowns. His clinch game is good. Like, his striking is elite, I would say. Not elite. Oh, my God, I didn't mean elite. His striking is really good. Not elite. I take that back. I'm sorry. His kicks are very good. He's a good, well-rounded fighter. Or if you touch gloves, you do it with the lowest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Isaiah. That's a good point. Let me hear what this guy is saying. Yeah, the only thing is he could get caught. I'm gonna charge my phone before the next few fights start. Okay. Is it charging? Okay, it's charging. You also thought BSD ground game was great, but got mauled by Hanato. Benoit Denis was winning that fight until that stupid ref stopped it and said what he said. And I also said, hey, I also said that Benoit Dariush should beat Hanato Moicano. I also said that. I also said Michael Johnson would beat Daniel Zellhuber. Don't forget. Don't forget. I remember all my good picks. No, but you're right, though. I still think he's very good. I'm actually glad they re-signed him because, remember, Mason Jones got cut as well. He pretty much got cut, I think. I don't remember why or how they cut him, but they cut him and then he came back. I can't wait for another Frenchman to lose. Rufy probably has good takedown defense from being in the Fighting Nerds. Yeah, I think he probably does too. BSD was not winning the fight. Watch it back. I'm telling you. Watch it back. Watch it back. He was. My throat is like so raspy. I think it's just streaming for 4 hours. It like destroys your throat. Pause. No homo. French MMA is trash. Was Balaj Oki, he was French, right? Or was he like, wasn't he from Belgium? Is Paul Craig next? Woo-hoo-hoo. Paul Craig is next, eh? Now that's goonable. Now that's something worth gooning to. He wants to fight in November at Qatar. Damn, my phone is charging fast. He wants to fight in November in Qatar. That wouldn't be bad. I think a lot of guys want to get on that Qatar card, right? It's a big card. French MMA is trash. A little bit. That's why we should get him on that Qatar card. Should they give Mason... Who should they give him? Not like a ranked opponent, I wouldn't say. Don't give him a ranked opponent. Give him like... you could do like him versus... You could do him versus like Michael Johnson, but I want Michael Johnson to get a ranked opponent, but I'm also biased because I'm a big Michael Johnson fan. Jones versus BSD if BSD loses. Jones versus BSD if BSD lose. Mason Jones versus BSD. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Belgium has a French part, so he might count. True. Yo, Max, what's up? Also, who I got for Paul Craig? Who you got for Paul Craig fight? What's up, Punisher? I got Paul Craig. But honestly, I'll be honest, I didn't take that pick serious. I kind of just was like, fuck it. I'll pick Paul Craig via like a fluke sub. I don't really think he's going to win. I'll be honest with you, though. He could. Basically, no taxes. I figured that's what it was. I figured it was just a no taxes kind of thing. Gene Silva fucked up Bryce Mitchell. They're showing Gene Silva highlights right now. And then Gene Silva was barking all over his dead body. Oh, my God. I hate Gene Silva. Diego Lopez, please. Diego Lopez. Please. Sleep Gene Silva. Please. Please. Do it for the culture, man. Sleep him. Diego Lopez, sleep him. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is sleep him. All you got to do is sleep him. Oh my God. I'm picking, all my homies love Frenchies. I'm picking Bukowskis because I like Lithuanian guys. Also, you like Lithuanian men? So do you like usually date them, or do you just like one night stand with them? Like, what do you? Gene Silva is sleeping Lopez. I don't think he's. I don't know. I'm so worried about that. I really am rooting for Diego Lopez like so much, man. I really am. especially because everyone is saying Gene Silva is going to win, so I'm going to kind of go with the underdog. But I'm a very big Diego Lopez fan either way, so it doesn't really matter. I want Paul to win via sub or decision. I will get crazy points on Silk Pajamas. I made a crazy pick on him. That is a pretty risky pick, but it's not that crazy, man. Because, like, he was out striking Rodolfo Bellato, who's a world-renowned kickboxer. I'm kidding. Gene, oh, so humble man Silva. Yeah, he's so humble, but he barks in people's faces after he knocks them out. Dude, if he knocks out... Dude, my nightmare. You guys want to know my nightmare? My nightmare scenario in this world is that Gene Silva is the guy to beat Volkanovski. He KOs him flat out cold and then barks on Volkanovski's dead body. That would freaking... Oh, I would retire. I would legitimately retire. You would never see me again. You would never see me again. I've got to meet my girl's family for the first time in November. And I'm worried, not going to lie. Any advice? I got to meet my girl's family for the first time in November, and I'm worried. Well, you don't have to be worried. Look, at the end of the day, they're going to be nervous, or probably as nervous. Maybe not as nervous, actually. They probably won't be as nervous as you, but they're going to be as nervous as you. Well, they'll be nervous. They're going to be nervous, and your girl's going to be nervous. You're probably going to be more nervous than all of them. But that's normal, of course. Nerves is normal in a situation like that. You just got to kind of go with the flow, you know? Just don't try to act a different way. Or when I say that, I don't mean like, look, if you're usually a guy who like curses a lot, maybe, you know, kind of hold yourself back a bit. But, you know, just kind of, you know, just, you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's not really, don't overthink it. Just don't overthink it. That's the best advice I could give. Just don't overthink it. Yeah. Don't overthink it. That's all I could really say. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Paul will probably get a last second sub again. Terrence Crawford fought my mom's friend one time. What? Terrence Crawford fought your mom's friend one time. What do you mean, like it? Oh, I know. Well, in the ring or like outside of the ring? I hope Paul Craig gets a last second sub too. Her dad trained MMA or know how to fight? See, that's a good question, Isaiah. Yeah, I wonder what her dad is like. Because if she's like Rampage Jackson or something, might be in a bit of a pickle. But nah, just don't worry. You know, it's yeah. Don't worry, Lerone Murphy will beat Volk before that. I don't want anyone to beat Volkanovski, but I would take Lerone Murphy. I would actually take Lerone Murphy chinning Volkanovski over Gene Silva chinning Volkanovski. I'll say it. I'll say it right there. Felix Diaz. Felix Diaz? Oh, Felix Diaz. I thought you were saying like Feliz Navidad. Felix Diaz. Okay. Ask your parents if you can hit. Easy. I don't know if that will work. What's up? What's up? She knew a guy who won the Olympics and ended up fighting Crawford. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. He might know some Chinese stuff. They're Chinese. Ah, okay. Okay, I remember you told me that you have a Chinese girlfriend. I do remember when you said that. Okay. They're Chinese. I mean, okay, most likely they're going to be very respectful people. So obviously, you know, I don't know, maybe they won't like, actually, you know, maybe meeting Chinese parents might not be the worst, you know, because I feel like if they were like maybe Hispanic, they might just like ask you so many questions, or maybe if they were black or even white. I'm not sure how like white parents would act actually. Because it depends, because there's so many different types of white people. But yeah, I don't think that's that bad. I actually think that's probably one of the better types of people you can meet, as crazy as that might sound. So yeah. Yeah. Shout out to them. So yeah, you know, just don't overthink it. You know, say ni hao, ching dong dong. Nah. Yeah. Paul Craig, sub incoming. I want Paul to win so bad. Same. I want him to win. I think he could win. You're boring, not doctor. Break up now. Her parents probably. That's fucked up. Hey, man, yeah. But don't worry, you got time. We're only in September. November's next month, so you got a few more weeks to think about it. But just don't overthink it at the same time. Don't think of like a script of what to say. Just just speak. Just speak. Yep, rooting. My girl is trying to teach me Mandarin, but that language is hard. I could imagine that it's a pretty hard language. Probably one of the harder ones, actually, to be honest with you, or like Russian or something. Because there's languages like Spanish or like Portuguese that are very similar, but like Mandarin's wild. Rooting for Paul Craig, not Craig Jones. Yeah, Craig Jones. Yeah. I always mix them up. I think you mixed them up last time. Are they Asian? Well, Chinese is Asian, right? I work in finance, so the job questions will be all right. See, there you go. What do you do for work? And if you told them like, you do MMA, they would probably like, that they'd look at you cool, because then they would be like, all right, you like, we've got somebody who trains and who's going to protect our daughter, At least that's what I would think if I had a daughter and she brought home somebody who was like an amateur MMA fighter. I'd be like, well, at least she's with somebody who can protect her. So you can do quick math. Damn Chinese talk about Jackie Chan. He's a great actor. I want to learn Japanese. I wanted to learn Japanese too, but I never really like started. I know like a few words in it, but that's it. Yo, BXG, do you get money from the ads on stream? I've got 3 already. Well, the thing is, I put ads automator on. I maybe should take it off, right? So apologies for that. Do I get money from the streams? Not as much as I do for my videos, no. So I probably should just take it off, right? But yeah, it's automatic, so. But you gotta understand, I'm Jewish, so I really like money. No, let me stop. I mean, I love Shabbat Shalom. Yeah. Praise Yang Min Yang and Wei Li. Ooh. I think that's a really good idea. Talk about Zhang Min Yang just lost though, but Zhang Wei Li could really like glaze, That's true. Say me like dumplings. Oh shit, the next fight's gonna start. I've thrown down for her before. She's worth it. Yeah, see, base. That's pretty base. Or maybe they'll think he trains MMA. He might pull some moves on our daughter. I was thinking that, Spiff, but I don't know. That's not what I would think. So that I guess maybe they would think that though. You're right, but that's not what I was thinking. But some people would. All right, fight's about to start. Hold on. Here we go. Oh my God, start it. Shit. There you go. Is it starting? Okay. Wait, let me put the fights back up here. And so I can talk to you guys without having to look down or something. Okay, there you go. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I don't. Everyone subscribe to BXG MMA. Yeah. Are you guys Davey Grant fans, right? Because if you're not and you're sub to me, oof. I don't know. I just do the videos with ads. Okay. Muslim Salikov is my favorite Chinese fighter. BXG, what is Burp FC? Burp FC is like it's just like it's like some gaming I do for the members. I just basically I'll do like a card. Well, first I'll boot up UFC 5. I'll put together a card and then I'll just play through the card and then that's just it basically. That's what Burp FC is. It's just basically me playing UFC 5. It's a bit different, Nice shot from Modestus. I haven't done one in a while, though. I got to do one soon. I have like Coke on my nose or something. I don't know. We are Davy Grant fans. Paul Craig goated announcing, walking at him like that. Bukowskis is jacked. He's in great shape. He's always in good shape, to be fair. He's doing the DDP rush, but with his straight back. Yeah, DDP kind of hunches over a bit. Okay. Make your eyes look Asian. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's actually, let's cook with this. I'll join the membership soon. You don't have to, man. You don't have to. Of course, much appreciated. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could just, like, pick members and, like, give you guys memberships. I can gift memberships, but I can't, like, pick who I want to be a member. Because I would just give all you guys memberships. That'd be cool. My main worry is that they live in Southern California. My Midwestern ass is not prepared for that. Southern California. That'll be all right. I don't know. I think you'll be all right, man. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Just, damn, I just hit the mic. Just let it happen. It's gonna happen. You can't really stop it. You can't chicken out of it. So just let it be what it is. You're gonna be nervous, so you can't stop being nervous. But just also don't overthink it too much. You know, it's not like nothing disastrous is gonna happen. Dude, Bukowskis keeps like DDP rushing. It's so weird. Oh, nice knee from Paul Craig. Paul Craig should stomp at his leg. Do Asian eyes to create a sense of belonging? I don't know if they'll take too kindly to that, Isaiah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a W Asian Riz. Be a shout out to Asians. I don't know if I've ever... This is gonna sound crazy. I don't know if I've interacted with too many Asians like throughout my school life, like in terms of like Asian friends. I had like one friend that was Asian. Well, he wasn't really a friend. I was like speaking to him, and then like one day he told me that he was just like randomly gay, which is fine, but it's pretty random. And then I'm trying to think. I think in like around middle school, I was like in this like program or something, and then there was this group of like Asians, and it was like two dudes and a girl, and one of the dudes actually gave me some seaweed, which was cool. That was the first time I ever tried seaweed. And then one of the girls, I asked her to like this dance that like the program had, this like little dance thing, and she was like, you know, she wanted to, but she said like her parents wouldn't, you know. I get it. I mean, look at me, you know, and she's like this like Chinese girl. Oh my, Spiff, thank you very much. Oh shit, wait, this is about to be a finish. Perfect timing. Spiff, thank you for becoming a member. Much appreciated, man. I'm smiling right now. I'm very happy right now. Thank you so much. God bless you, man. And I'll John Jones you. Wait, that's, anyways, thank you. Oh my God. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what happened? Paul Craig got slapped? No! This is the worst day of my life. This will be the last day you guys see me on Earth. After today, I'm jumping off a bridge. Goodbye. Goodbye to you guys. Goodbye. Bye. Alright, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to kill myself over a Paul Craig fight. But, damn, bruh. Damn, son. Don't, come on, man. I was like so happy we got another new member. I was like, yo, Spiff, thank you, man. I was like in a good mood, you know. I was like, I was beaming ear to ear. And then we just see that. Ruined my whole day. But again, thank you very much, Spiff. You know I appreciate it, man. But damn, I want to see that KO again. I kind of missed it. Okay, boom, big elbow, and he kind of got slept. Yeah, he was out. Like his arm was literally like, yeah, it's over. Last second KO, I randomly picked first round KO for the fight. Fuck, man, for duck's sake. Well, it is what it is. Fuck, man. I know Punisher. You picked, what's his name, right? Bro, my whole middle school is Asian. Damn. Now that Craig lost, I'll be refunding my membership. No, man. No, come on, man. Don't take it out on me, man. I wasn't the one that knocked him out, man. Come on. Paul Craig is so shit now. How the fuck did he actually beat Ank? That's the biggest fluke in the history of the sport. It must be. Paul Craig is fuck's sakes, man. Paul Craig beats Ank by being the craftiest vet of all time. That was dumb. This guy should retire at this point. I've lost hope in MMA. It's crazy, man. I feel like we could have let that go to round 2, TBH. I agree. Man, no, he was slat. Nah, his arms are like, he was done. Wait, did Paul Craig retire? Also, fuck this translator. Why does he have a translator to translate French? Yeah, just because we got to please the French. We got to please the French people, right? The gay French people. Wait, did you say baguette translator? I just realized what you said, baguette. Bread in French is baguette, which means John Jones in French is... Nah, Paul Craig said he wanted to fight in his 50s. Of course he does. Why doesn't he just do, like, pure jiu-jitsu then, man? Get him in UFC, BJJ. Let him cook. Just let him cook there. I don't want to see this guy get slept forever. Damn. Well, shout out to Bukowskis. I mean, he went from getting super injured and having that really bad leg injury to now, you know, he's kind of, you know, he's doing his thing, you know? He's doing his thing. I'm very proud of this guy, man. Very proud of him. Shit. Make sure you say Ching. Wait, hold on. Okay. What? He took the gloves off. He should retire, man. Like, you get slept. It's just, what more can you do, man? Make sure you say John Jones in French and English is John Jones in French is English cigarette. Yeah, if you know, you know. Oh shit! I want to hear. Are they gonna give him a speech? My goal is retiring. My goal is retiring. The last man to fraud check Big Ang, man. Well, Blachowicz. I don't know if I'll get copyright for this. I want to hear this. Fuck. Anyways. Dude, this guy should get a video package instead of freaking... My goal, Paul Craig, man. I'm gonna... No. My goal. Bad day, man. Don't come to school tomorrow, guys. Don't come to school tomorrow. Okay, I'm joking. I can't say that. I legally can't say that. Holy shit. No Bromo as well has just become a member. You guys, thank you guys very, very much. You guys going to make me cry on stream, man. You guys going to make me cry. Thank you, man. Thank you, No Bromo. Seriously, man. Damn. Thank you, man. I'm actually, you know that, you know, my eyes are actually kind of, thank you, man. I appreciate that so much. You guys may not know it, but this really, it means a lot. It means a lot. Craig Jones plus Paul Craig. Dude, Craig Jones plus. Oh my God, that's so hard to say. Craig Jones plus Paul Craig. Sorry for the ear rape. Would literally be like the best like fucking jiu-jitsu guy of all time. He should retire. The blank got me fucked the bet. Time to prepare your paperwork, bro. Chill. No, Benoit's gonna win. Chill. Hey, actually, you know what? If I bet my house, but if I lose the house, all this memberships, you guys are helping me out, Make a video grieving the retirement of Paul Craig. I could do it. I could do that. Oh, you guys are cooking. Hold on. You guys have got some good ideas. Make a video grieving the retirement of Paul Craig. You know what? I could actually do something like that. I could make it interesting. Or, no, I was going to say I can make it members only, but I don't want to do that to you guys. We'll see, actually. I'll think of something. All good, brother. Looking forward to Burp FC. Thank you, man. Thank you. I should be doing another episode. Maybe I'll do one tonight, actually. Since this card is ending early. Make a 1 hour video. That'd be crazy. Make a video grieving the retirement of Paul Craig. I might do that. I might actually do that. I think Roofy is next. Yep, Roofy's next. Make the video very exaggerated as if he was a legend. Yeah, the wheels are spinning in my head of what I'm already gonna do. I think the wheels are spinning in my head right now. All right, I'm thinking of some things. All right, what are you boys saying? Asian most desired female whites, but Asians are the most desired female. I guess they probably are, right? Because I feel like there's such like I don't really see a lot of Asians like at all, like just in general, unless you go to a specific part. I guess. Well, it depends on where you go. Make a 1 hour video in which I stay silent for 58 minutes. And then just at the end say Paul Craig has retired. If you lose the house, then at least you got the shed. Exactly. See, you get it. I could pay for a little shed. Roofy's about to hit dude, this fight's going to be good, right? 1080 temper shot off the cage. We're either going to get a crazy KO or a big upset or maybe a war. I think this is only going to be entertaining. Either it's going to be a crazy KO, a crazy war. Is Roofy next? Did not expect this. Make the video very exaggerated as if he was a legend. He is. Yeah, Roofy's next. Come on, Paul. As if retirement of Lionheart was not enough. I know, right? Well, actually, Anthony Smith, I don't know. As a tribute, make a documentary of his career speaking like he's a Beeb and he's retired early. Unks are slowly disappearing. I know, it's getting kind of sad, man. All the freaking legends are like just dipping one by one, Some of them are still around and then some of them are out of here. BSD via head kick KO incoming. Let's see. I swear if Roofy gets slapped, I'm ending it. No, I'm going to celebrate, motherfucker. I'm going to be like, let's go. I'm going to be celebrated. He retired amongst legends like Molly McCann and Anthony Smith. Yeah, man, he's a legend. He's actually a legend. Molly McCann was one of my all-time favorites. I'm not even kidding. I'm just kidding. Only thing I don't like about Roofy is that he's part of the Fighting Nerds. The Fighting Nerds. He finished the former light heavyweight champ and the current light heavyweight champ of the world. 1 second. Dude, it's crazy. He legitimately finished Jamal Hill and Magomed Ankalaev. Isn't that like absurd? Anthony Smith got a full necklace. I was going to say necklace. Netflix show for his retirement. Went on for ages. But what does Paul Craig get? What is Paul Craig at? I know it was short notice. It was a short notice retirement, but still. We need Jan Blachowicz to keep fighting until he's 60 to keep the Unk spirit alive, dude. Oh, did you guys see Blachowicz is facing Bogdan Guskov? I think. I'm worried about our boy. I'm worried about our boy. I'm worried about our boy, man. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. It's funny to see Kaio is the leader of Fighting Nerds and gets carried by his friends. You know what I think it is, though? I think it's just because he speaks the best English. I think that's just why. I think because he speaks the best English and he's the most like out there. And also, to be fair, I think he helps the most with coaching. I think he helps a lot with coaching. I'm so hyped for this fight. Same. I'm really hyped for this one. Opturo emote. Can we get a who's Joe? Who's Joe? Joe, who's Joe? Yes, Asians are considered to be the most feminine, statistically proven actual data. Asians. I did not know Asians. Oh, they're the most feminine? But are they the most sought out? Like, do people want Asians the most? I kind of assume that people... I feel like people glaze Latinas a lot, even though it's like... go for, leave us the Latina. Like, go for the white girls or something. Oh, my God. Ming Yang is not feminine. No Bromo 1 year anniversary on the 21st of September. What should I do for it? No Bromo 1 year anniversary on the 21st of September. What should I do for it? What should I do for it? You could do like... You could look through your best moments, but I feel like that's a bit... I'm trying to think maybe a little bit deeper. I don't know. Maybe you could do like a tier list of your old videos. I don't know. That's actually... I don't know. That's interesting. What could you do for like your 1 year anniversary? Maybe just like your best moments or something, or your favorite moments. You just compile like a big video. I'm not sure. That might take a lot of time though. So maybe like a tier list, like ranking... I don't know. That's tough. I wouldn't even know what I'm going to do for my 1 year anniversary. Jojo. Kyle helps with teaching because he was a teacher before. Yeah. Yeah, he's unironically a fighting nerd. Latinas are the best easy. Big booty Latinas. Yeah, I tend to agree. I tend to agree. There's a lot of... Yeah. Because the thing with Latinas is like Latinas, but then there's variations of the Latinas. Like there's different prototypes of Latinas. So it's like you get so much. Shave clean. Shave clean. That's not a bad idea. You're going to shave your beard? Oh, hold on. No Bromo shaves his beard. Kyle is the best leader because he founded the Fighting Nerds along with the gym owner and also because he rocks the glasses. Yeah, I agree. Because he legit wears glasses, I think. Excuse me. Lol, but my girlfriend is Irish. Start a series with Elliot. That's not a bad idea. You could do something with your brother, yeah. Doing some fitness content with Elliot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Ranking Fighting Nerds as a potential future champ. 1. Silva, Prates, Rufy, Baraujo as potential future champs. I'll go Silva 1, I agree. Would I switch Prates with Rufy? I have Baraujo last, so I agree with 1 and 4, but would I switch Prates and Rufy is what I'm thinking. For now, I'll say Prates and then Rufy. I agree, actually. Free membership for all subs. Is there a way I could do that? Wait, that would be impossible then, because you would have like... I'd have like, what, 1,800 members? I don't know how it works. I think I could gift members though. I could gift memberships, but I can't pick who gets the members. So it might go to like some random person, which is fine. But oh shit, I just messed up my screen. Wait 1 second, boys. The hell did I just do? The fuck? Okay. I just like made my chat like gray. What the fuck? I hate when they talk over the walkouts. I just hate when women talk in general. The crowd is screaming. Bro, the crowd is pretty good. Yeah, Rufy is walking out right now, boys. Rufy is walking out. So if you want to catch this co-main event, just know Rufy is walking out right now. I want to hear them react to Benoit, though. I know they're going to go nuts. Former army guy versus former bodyguard for a Chinese billionaire. Is that true? Was Rufy a bodyguard for a Chinese billionaire? Really? I've never heard that before. Holy shit, that's so random. You made us gay? No, you guys did that to yourselves. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Rufy needs a style on this French bum. Yeah, he was a bodyguard. I didn't know that. Wow, that's really interesting. That's true, yes. Yes, agents are the most desired, while our least desired is backed up by data. Well, shout out to my black queens out there, you know? Shout out to my black queens. Yeah, Rufy was a bodyguard for Chinese billionaire. Wow, I really did not know that. It's pretty crazy. What UFC fighter? Okay, wait. I'll ask you guys a question here. What UFC fighter would you guys hire as a billionaire? And you can't say a heavyweight or a light heavyweight. So what UFC fighter that's not a light heavyweight or a heavyweight would you guys hire as a bodyguard? Boom. Great question. Who would I hire? DDP. I'm picking DDP because he's huge and he's strong and he's physical and he has KO power. Oh, I want to hear them react to Benoit. Hold on. Yeah, they're pretty loud for him. It's all good. I'm going to pick DDP, though. I trust DDP. I don't like black. I'm not racist. It's not racist. It's just preference, right? Thanks, tough man. Or thanks, though, man. Sean Strickland, bodyguard. Pantoja or Peter Yan is not a bad shout. Peter Yan's actually a really good shout. Patty, good shout. Joe Pyfer, good shout. Great shout, actually. Because Joe Pyfer is one of those where, like, he would just probably sleep somebody in a street fight, like, right away. Dude, this is great. Peyton Tom because he'll just suck them off and I'll run away. That's wild. That is fucking wild. That is insane. BXG most hype moments. DDP 5th consecutive Tony win. Ooh, my most hyped up moments is like probably DDP round 5. I was going crazy when he almost finished Hamzat. I'd say Tony Ferguson's win was number 1. I literally I would say when Ilya KO Charles, I screamed like crazy. And there was another KO recently that I was like going crazy for. I think it was when Poirier dropped Max Holloway and almost subbed him with the guillotine. I think I was going nuts for that. Andrew Jabli is the one to choose. He beat Khabib. Dude, I miss Andrew Jabli. Dumas. Oh, I thought you meant like Norma Dumont. I was like, oh. I was gonna say she carries a wagon. He probably carries a gun. True. I just fucked up. Oh boy, the fight's gonna start. My stomach. Oh shit, I'm nervous for this one. I'm nervous for this one. I'm really nervous for this one, boys. I'm very nervous for this one. I'm very nervous for this one. As a Benoit fan, I'm a bit of a Fighting Nerds fan a little bit. They kind of annoy me, but I like them. If you pick anyone under 145, you'll get goofed on. True. I feel like, I don't know. I could see Joshua Vandal like fucking up like some guys in a street fight that are bigger than him by a lot. But no, I could see Joshua Vandal like fucking up some people in a street fight though. To be honest. Goofy Goober, imagine your bodyguard. Ooh, you know, Goofy Goober, you reminded me. RDR wouldn't be a bad bodyguard either. Rainier de Ritter, tall, lanky guy with like KO power and jiu-jitsu. That's a good shout too, actually. Bruce Buffer's looking very sharp. Marab's very dangerous. Marab in a street fight, I don't know about that one. Marab will probably get chinned. I could actually see Marab getting chinned in a street fight. I could actually picture that. No, I don't know. BSD head kick KO incoming, but he probably loses. Nah, BSD's got this one easy. Spiff really trying to manifest his head kick. He really wants it, man. Just like Jones wants Dana's cock. Dancing around a bonfire trying to manifest it. Bones was a Bones was a bouncer. Yeah, I heard of that, actually. John Jones used to be a bouncer or something. He used to bounce on people's cocks. I trust my GOAT Gaethje in the street fight. Ooh, that's a good shout. Justin Gaethje in a street fight's a really good shout. That's a really, really good shout. I could see Gaethje doing some damage in a street fight. There we go, Benoit. Or JDM, actually. JDM in a street fight, that'd be good. All right, here we go. Here we go. I have to pee so bad, but I'm going to hold it because the card's almost done. And my stomach hurts really bad. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm going to shit my pants. What is going on? I think I'm just nervous, but I'm also like, I actually do legit have to shit, but I'm also nervous. Anyways, fight starting in a few seconds. Oh, shit. This is going to be a good one, boys. I could see an early stoppage. All right, here we go. Rufy. Saint-Denis. Benoit. Head kick, head kick. Oh, my God. Dude, I swear, if Spiff would have predicted that, I mean. Oh, nice from Benoit. Oh, he's kind of backing up Rufy a little bit. I'm not minding this from Benoit so far. He's kind of. Oh, that was a good entry from Benoit. That was really sneaky from Benoit. He goes for the takedown. He gets it. Benoit gets it. Benoit gets it. Oh, Lucas Tracy's a fucking genius. He said Benoit was going to win. He's a genius. I'm done. I'm going to watch Lucas Tracy predictions all day and just copy them. That's what I'm going to do. He's going to maraud him. That's it. It's over. Benoit Saint-Denis won. You know what? As a Benoit Saint-Denis fan, I'm very happy. Now, the fight's not over yet. I'm trolling, guys. I know the fight's not over yet. He only took him down, but it's not over yet. We're still here. Hold on. I don't know. My stream is lagging, it says. Are we good? All right. What's going on? Yeah, Benoit's like on full mount right now. Jeez. I should have believed in Benoit. I should have believed in him. Damn, I should have believed in him. He's got the back. Oh, my God. Benoit Saint-Denis going to fraud check this guy that literally said he'd beat Ilya Topuria, and he's about to get subbed by Benoit Saint-Denis. Please, this would be so fire. Please. Please, this would be so fire. This would actually be so fire. Please. Okay, good job from Rufy. Good job. Good job from Rufy. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Right now, is Benoit going to be a big... Oh! Okay, I thought he got dropped. Oh, big knee to the body. That was good. And someone predicted that Rufy would get a knee or something. Or land a knee, but that was a knee to the body. Arm triangle incoming. Oh, hell no. Anticlimactic, but whatever. Rufy made the mistake of using the McGregor style against a wrestler. Rufy doesn't have good grappling, man. Saint-Denis doing good. Can I say this, though? Like, even if Rufy loses, did he really deserve to get Benoit Saint-Denis when he's on a 2-fight winning streak? I'm just saying. The guy's on a 2-fight winning streak, and they gave him Benoit Saint-Denis. That is kind of crazy. Well, 3-fight winning streak, I think. That is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. When you really think about it, I mean, you know, you could have easily given Michael Johnson the Benoit test, but you gave it to Mauricio Rufy. No, but Benoit is like kind of marauding him a little bit on the ground. He's going for an arm triangle, and I think he might get it. I actually think he might get it. He's very close. I'm sounding like Joe Rogan right now, but now he's in full mount. Saint-Denis is doing very good. He's doing very good. The pyramid. Why is there Epstein in the audience? Where? Rufy has cool judo trips. Cool judo and trips, yeah. That's all he's got, because his takedown defense is non-existent right now. He's getting kind of just held down. Nice reversal, though. Maybe this is where he kind of benefits. Well, people forget Saint-Denis invented marauding many UFC events ago. Yeah, he was the original marauder. Zabit and Marad, best street fight duo, non-prep time, a lot of extra room. I don't know about that. Benoit is a better street fight fighter than Marad. What? 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 What happened? What happened? Oh, I thought the ref stopped it. Oh, it was a low blow. I thought the ref like separated them. I'm like, what? He was working in his position. And then I was like, wait, did he finish him? I was so confused just now. Holy shit, I was so confused. I was just so I swear, I thought he fucking like... It's unhealthy to hold in peace. Someone had previously died due to doing that. The card's almost done. We're good. You know. Roofie what the fuck? Wait, shouldn't he just put them... I guess he can't put them back in position, right? What the fuck is this, man? I guess it was a low blow, but still, I don't know. Did he tell the ref to separate him, or was he... What the hell was that from Roofie? That was wild as hell. That was a wild uppercut. What the fuck? He's getting... Oh, my God. Hey. Don't eat his food. Nice from Benoit. Nice from Benoit. Nice from Benoit. Chris Benoit is here. Nah, yeah, Roofie might be gas, man. I don't know. His arms might be tired. You're right. Nice body kick. Very good body kick. Look at Herb Dean running across the fucking... Dude, maybe... You know, I'm actually... I really hope Benoit wins, because, like, a lot of people that doubted Benoit Saint Denis, including myself, I didn't pick him to win, but... Zabit is my top 5 favorite fighter, but Skinny Man Zabit is not the best bodyguard. Yeah. BSD head kicks were close, man. Roofie is so scared to throw. Awful from Roofie. 0 grappling. Woo-hoo-hoo. Fraud check. Fraud check. Ah. Dude. Oh, I should have just picked Benoit for the lulz, man. Dude, I swear, if Lucas Tracy's the one guy to pick Benoit, that'd be so funny. The fraud check of the century, man. Fraud check. Hell yeah. This would be actually really fun. I mean, he could, you know, there's 2 more rounds to go, but, like, so far, I don't think, like, I don't see much change. There's still time, but, you know, we'll see. I don't know, man. It's not looking the best for Roofie right now. He's looking kind of red, and his arms look tired. Benoit, this is what Benoit does in the gym all day. He just marauds people. This is what he does. And Benoit, what Benoit is doing a good job of is, like, okay, Benoit has kind of shit defense. We can admit that. But he's doing a good job of just throwing offense, as silly as it sounds. Like, he'll go in for the takedown and then, okay, get stuffed, head kick. You know, my voice is cracked. Head kick. Then, you know, he'll throw head kick, high kick, then takedown. Like, he's just throwing. He's doing a good job of just... Oh, my God! That was the cleanest knee I've ever seen! Holy shit! That knee was clean from Roofie, man. And I forgot the timer. Shit, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot the timer. I just realized. Shit. It's all good. Just know that I'm like a minute behind. I don't know. Holy shit, he took him down with ease. Oh. I mean, he took him down. He kneed him with ease. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Crazy. This benefits Roofie, though. Benoit's on his back, like John Jones. Okay, now this is where the fight might turn around, though, right? This is where the fight might turn around. I forgot that I titled this stream, by the way, betting my house on Benoit Saint Denis. I didn't actually do it, but... How the fuck does Roofie have a bald spot on the side of his head? I don't know. I see what you're saying, actually. I don't know. Maybe he's wearing like a toupee. Just due to paperwork at this point. Hey, man, Benoit looks like he's winning. Benoit's actually throwing feints. He's actually like looking a bit better on the feet, to be honest with you. His entries are not bad. His entries are not that bad because he'll throw like a... He'll go for like the ankle pick, then he'll throw like a 2. Then he'll throw like a high kick to end it. Then he'll go for the takedown or something. Like, he's mixing it up really well, in my opinion. I really like Benoit in this fight. And now he's got the back of Rufy. It's not looking good at all. I kind of think he's winning this round, to be honest. He's bullying him. Dude, Gamrot would have bullied the shit out of Rufy. Armin would bully Rufy now. Damn, bro, this is not a good look. Even if Rufy gets a K, even if Rufy flatline KOs Benoit Saint-Denis in the 3rd round, it's like, damn, bro, it is a really bad look. Oh my god, he's got a rear naked choke in. No, Rufy's good. Rufy's good, right? No fucking way. There's no way, chat. It's tight. Chat, that's extremely tight. Benoit Saint-Denis, please. Yes! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Benoit Saint-Denis, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. We're throwing a celebration tonight, boys. Let's fucking go. They said my goat was washed. They said Benoit shouldn't be a ranked fighter. They said Benoit Saint-Denis fucking sucked. They said he sucked. They said he was washed. They said he couldn't win. Even I said it. Even I said Benoit couldn't win. Even I doubted the GOAT. And he fucking did it. And he destroyed this fucking fraud. Mauricio Rufy said he would beat Ilia Topuria. And he got fucking his ass beat by a guy that lost to Renato Moicano. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Yes. Let's go. We're all going to goon tonight. Let's go. We're all going to goon tonight. Let's go. We're all going to goon at the same time to this win. Let's go. We're going to open our window. This is what we're going to do, chat. We're all going to open our windows. We're going to goon to the outside of our windows. And then just like sell. Oh. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Benoit. Oh, yeah. Let's go. The Fighting Nerds fall. Dude, Diego Lopez is going to beat Gene Silva. I'm predicting it now. I don't care. You guys going to call me a casual? I'm predicting Diego Lopez to fucking KO Gene Silva. I'm saying it right now. All right, let me read you guys' comments. Let's go. I actually should have picked Benoit now. Fuck. That would have been a good pick, man. Fuck. And then I could have pretended like I was a genius when I got the pick right, even though it literally makes no sense. I'll say this, man. Lucas Tracy is a fucking... That's why Lucas Tracy is one of my favorites, because Lucas Tracy, he's fucking smart. He's actually... I know I low-key think he was trolling a little bit with his prediction, but he kind of accurately predicted what happened. That's why Lucas is my GOAT, I love Lucas, man. It wasn't even under the neck. It's across the jaw, ripped my parlay. He could have slipped out of that. He's got no heart. Like, damn, the Polish motherfucker better go back to Poland. Carlos Prates, get out of the Fighting Nerds while you can. That was hype. That was awesome, man. That was so fun. That was great. If Kyle loses, we have nothing to... Hey, stop eating his... I'm going to kick my dog out. She's eating my other dog's food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's actually messed up. Yeah, I was about to go Israel Adesanya. Bro, she was eating my other dog's like food. It's like messed up. Come on, bro. Like, can't be in here with that shit, man. All right, let's hear what Benoit is saying. Dude, I wish I could hear the crowd. I couldn't hear the crowd. Let's go. This is why I never jumped off the Benoit Saint-Denis bandwagon. I was always a fan. Even when people said he was washed because he lost to fucking Renato Moicano, it was a fluke. They stopped it early. It was a fluke. It was a fucking fluke. My goat won. My smelly staph infection goat won. If Kyle loses, we have nothing to worry. Dude, if Kyle Barajo loses, I'm picking Diego Lopez. I'm not even joking. I think Diego Lopez is going to win. No, I really have to look at that fight, though, because styles do make fights, but that was more of a crank than an RNC. That was like a Hamzat Chimaev type of... That was like Pantoja. Good, like, comparison, Aiku. Or Aku, however you say your name. Sorry, no offense. That's a good comparison, actually, because he pretty much just completely dominated him on the ground, kept going forward. He did eat a big shot, though, from Rufy. I'll say that. He ate a big knee, but he just kept going forward. He's a monster. Y'all doubted me. Look at me now. Let's go, man. I'm so happy. Benoit Saint-Denis. People said he was cooked. They made this guy face Mauricio Rufy, thinking that this would be a big coming out party for Rufy and shit. Fuck out of here. They made this guy face Mauricio Rufy because they thought Mauricio Rufy would sleep this guy. They gave Mauricio... Let's think about this. They gave Mauricio Rufy coming off of a Bobby Green win and a James Lontop decision. They gave Mauricio Rufy Benoit Saint-Denis. Now, I know it's just Benoit Saint-Denis, but Benoit Saint-Denis... Realistically, there's a lot of other lightweights like Fares Yam and other guys that are way more deserving of a ranked opponent. Way more deserving. And they said, no, but we got to give Rufy a fucking ranked opponent because he KO'd Bobby Green. Come on, they try to industry plant this guy. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Is my mic on? I'm not having it. God, dude. Let's get him right back in there, man. I'm not having it. Benoit Saint-Denis is going to be the guy to beat Ilia Topuria. I'm telling you guys now. Stay on that side. All you Benoit haters, stay on that side. Shh, stay on that side. I don't want to hear it. Stay on that side. Stay over there. Stay over there. We don't need you on this side. We got Benoit, little bro. We got Benoit. We got the smelly Frenchman over here. Stay on that side. Saint-Denis so classy after you nearly squeezed the life out of the man. After he tapped, he immediately stopped and made sure the guy was okay. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Benoit Saint-Denis, baby. Never doubt my GOAT again. Never doubt my GOAT again. If Kyle loses, I'll do a video on the rise and fall of the fighting nerds. I will, actually. But then again, like, to be fair, Process is coming off of a win, though. But, like, I'll still do a video, like, are the fighting nerds, like, are the fighting nerds as good as we think or some shit? Actually, that's a perfect title. Are the fighting nerds, like, as good as we thought or some shit? Yeah. I'll be right back. But that's actually not a bad idea, to be honest. Hold on, let me just go goon real quick to this win. All right, we're back. Burp FC. Okay, I'm done gooning. All right, what are you boys saying? Damn, I'm hyped now. Hold on, I can't wait to see like everybody's reaction, like Guru and those boys. I was thinking of doing the same video. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We should both. Hold on, let me charge my phone. That's not a bad idea at all. I think a Malvov is gonna win, man. I really do. I don't think Barajo's in the best state of mind right now, though. They were like 7-0 in 2024. Now they might be 3-4. Yeah, it's not really. It's not the best look. They do have. I don't know. You know what the problem is, though. The UFC, when you really think about it, we're really trying to. We're really fast tracking them, man. When you think about it, like really Should Carlos Prates have been in there with Ian Gary? Like, no. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they fast track these guys way too fucking much. Way too much. But yeah. What are you boys saying? Let's go, man. I'm pretty hyped. I don't even care about like picks either, by the way. Like I know I picked Roofy. I could give less of a fuck, bro. I'm not somebody personally. Check 1 2 check. Okay. I'm not somebody personally who like really values picks that much. Like I do. If I get it right, I'll glaze myself, but if I get it wrong, who cares, right? Anyways. Our only hope is Pereira. Imagine if Pereira. Oh my god, imagine if Pereira KOs Ankalaev. Now anything can happen. Dude, Barajo better be shivering. I like BSD, but he's never touching the belt. What? After that performance, dude, he's the guy to be Ilya. Are you crazy? Carlos isn't a real fighting nerd. We all know he's too good for them. Nah, Carlos is a dog, bruh. If Kyle loses, he thinks he's a scientist or some shit. He's so cringe. Or I hope Kyle loses. Well, he was an actual like math teacher, I think. I was thinking of doing the same vid. Fighting nerds were like 7-0. Lucas got me into MMA. It's almost seen about MMA. Wait, Lucas got me into MMA. It's almost seen I've been into fully know about MMA. That's cool. At this point, only Kyle could possibly save name of fighting nerds or Gian Silva, I guess. But I kind of hope Diego wins, and I kind of am low-key starting to think Diego wins. Yeah, I think Gian Silva could low-key win the title. Ian Gary was the one that accepted a short notice against someone lower ranked. Not UFC pushing protest. Nah, yeah, I know. But at the same time, they could have done like. Well, they didn't have. I don't know. They were in a tricky spot, to be fair, right? Because you couldn't. They lost out on Roundtree versus Hill because Roundtree, was it Roundtree or Hill that pulled out? It was Hill, right? So they had to find a big fight for the main event, and I guess Prates was the only one that was like really available at welterweight. So I get that. That's actually a good point. Man, I will never lose hope on Poatan. I don't know. BSD versus the winner of Aspinall. Gone. BSD by whatever he wants. We know Gon can't defend the takedown, so we'll be good. I sent Nina a DM saying to stay away from Pereira till Ankalaev fight. Hey man, she might curse our boy. I don't know. That grappling test, some pass, many fail. Yeah, man. I just you know what? I also did. To be fair, I did assume like he just had good grappling, I guess, right? But we've never seen it really tested. And I think Benoit is a guy that seemingly is actually getting a bit better. I didn't really think Benoit looked that good in his last fight at all. Benoit looked way better in this fight than in his last fight. What do you guys think? I felt like Benoit looked way better in this fight. The only thing about this Benoit fight was that he got hit with a knee. That's the only bad thing. He got hit with like 2 knees. One to the body and one to the forehead. But I thought this Benoit performance looked way better. Like he was mixing in his striking with his takedowns. He was like mixing it up, throwing feints and shit. Like he wasn't getting caught with like wild stuff. Like he was really mixing it up very well. So happy Roofy lost. So happy Roofy lost. Hated how much hype he had. Bro, people were legit saying Roofy would beat like Ilia Topuria. I don't know if you guys remember my UFC hot takes video, but one of you guys said that freaking Roofy could be the guy to beat Ilia or something. I was like, I don't know. That's a hot take. I think Amavov will win too. Diego Lopez throws very unorthodox and telegraph hooks with no head movement at all. Gene Silva executed perfectly with his lethal selective shots. Yeah, I think Gene Silva is gonna win. Like all jokes aside, I do think Gene will win still. I don't know if he'll KO him though, but he might win. But I think Diego Lopez should try to mix in his wrestling now. I think, but he just doesn't have wrestling. He has jiu-jitsu, but he doesn't have like wrestling, I guess. It seems like Saint-Denis looked better on the feet. Did you see him throwing feints? Yeah, I agree. He looked better on the feet. I agree. Throwing feints, mixing it up really well. Level changing and then throwing like a high kick or something. Level changing, big shot. Like he was mixing it up very well. Like I don't think it's crazy now to think Benoit could beat like Actually, let me not say no names. I don't want to say no names. I don't want to say no crazy names, but he looked very good this fight. Benoit's now top 15 on GOAT list per Lucas Glazy. Yeah. Top 15 now, Benoit Saint-Denis. Not to Glaze, but he was kind of like Hamzat before the DDP fight. Kind of, yeah. That is kind of like almost like a Hamzat Chimaev type performance where he just pretty much gets the takedown at ease. The sub was almost reminiscent of like the Robert Whittaker submission or one of those. That's not really that bad of glazing. I kind of agree with that, actually. Very reminiscent of like prime Hamzat. Well, he's in his prime, but you know what I mean. Every UFC fighter knows how to grapple, but it's the matter of can you stop the relentless grappling to let your game going. Sure, every UFC fighter's around black belt. Yeah, exactly, right? Because it's like, yeah, every UFC fighter has somewhat a level of jiu-jitsu and grappling, but and the thing is as well, once you get back to your feet, you know, can you even like, are you even going to be, because some guys, they get really crushed mentally. It's like Rufy seemed to me like he wasn't throwing as much as he should have been. He was the one getting backed up because he had that wrestling on his mind. And because he kept getting taken down because Benoit Saint-Denis was backing him up very well. If the fight went longer, Benoit would have caught Rufy with a head kick. Maybe, honestly. On my eye. Rufy's wrestling didn't look horrible. His BJJ actually ground game was horrible. Yeah, exactly. His wrestling itself was not terrible. It's just his BJJ was what it was terrible. I think Benoit beats Patty and beats Moicano too. He was piecing up Moicano in the second round with no eyes. I did say that, and Spiff said that that I was wrong or something. Benoit was kind of piecing up Moicano before they stopped it. Does he beat Patty? Does he beat Patty Pimblett? I mean, the thing is, if he's the one that's going first instead of allowing Patty to kind of get his game off, but I could see Patty catching him in something. So I don't know. I could see Patty catching him in something. Who knows? Because he put no resistance to the full mount. Yeah, I was gonna say that, Ivor. Like the thing is, Patty Pimblett, if he's in full mount, he's gonna throw up triangles, guillotines. He's gonna throw up all kinds of subs off his back, and he's very, very good off his back. Whereas Rufy seemingly is shit off his back. So I don't know. Brody said you're expendable. I think BSD versus Rufy is a prophecy. How Marab versus Corey is gonna go. I could see Marab making it very I could see Marab just running through Corey. Actually, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout at all. BSD is gonna be in the lightweight top 15. They've got it, or sorry, top 5. They've got to give him a good name now, right? Like, don't give him, like, outside of the rankings. No, give him, like, somebody now where he can level up. Because he's on a 2-fight winning streak now. I know it's only Kyle Prepolek and Mauricio Rufy are his last 2 wins. But still, you know, that's who they matched him up against. Let's give him, like... Who could you give Benoit in the rankings? You guys can tell I'm excited about this. Because I'm actually a Benoit Saint-Denis fan. I'm not even joking. Like, this isn't like a bit or like a joke or like a little, like, gimmick I'm doing. I'm actually, like, a Benoit fan. All jokes aside. Like, I'm not even joking, but you get my point. Like, I'm a legit Benoit Saint-Denis fan. Let's see. Benoit Saint-Denis, he's ranked number 13. To me, Benoit Saint-Denis now could be, like, ranked 11 now. Because Moicano is 11, then you got Chandler at 12. Really, Chandler should be under Benoit, and then Moicano you could low-key put under Benoit at this point, too, because, I don't know. You could keep Moicano above Benoit, actually. you could do Benoit Saint-Denis versus either Dariush, Gamrot, or Dan Hooker, if you want to really jump him up that far, I think. You do him versus either Dariush, Gamrot, or Dan Hooker. But most likely, it'll probably just be Gamrot, let's be honest here. Alright, I'm done. I put a lot on Shauna, so I might be effed. Yeah, maybe. Gamrot versus Benoit Saint-Denis. Gamrot versus Benoit Saint-Denis. Yeah, I like that. Patty is just a more technical BSD on the ground. True. And also he's a bit better off his back, I think. I don't really know Benoit's, like, I don't know how good Benoit is off his back. I think Patty is a very good grappler on his back. And I think he could low-key catch you in more different kinds of subs than Benoit, whereas Benoit kind of just grinds you down and then tries to. Really, Benoit just wants to get your back. I think Benoit, he wants to get your back. Don't forget the timer. Thank you. I won't. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Really what Benoit wants to do is he really wants to get your back. Just get your back, grind you down, get your back, open you up for shots, get your back. Whereas I think Paddy, though, he is a little bit more dynamic on the ground. But he's more technical on the ground, so yes, I agree with that. Like what you said. I have Kaio, but I won't be surprised if a Mavov wins. I have a Mavov, I think, but I wouldn't be surprised if Kaio wins. Pretty sure Rufy was top 15. Everybody hates it. Then they took him out. He was, right? Didn't they? Yes, you're right, Spiff. They put him at top 15, then they randomly took him out. You're right. You're right. I don't know who they put him, like, who they put him over or anything, but... give him Dariush to stop using MMA math. He really beat Moicano. Wait, give him Dariush. So using MMA math, he really beat Moicano? What do you mean? Give him Dariush. So using MMA math, he really beat Moicano? I don't know what you mean. Oh, so if he beats Dariush, then he really beats Moicano? Is that what you're saying? BSC's boxing looked mid, though. A little bit, but he was mixing it in very well, I thought. Like, I thought he mixed it in. His goal was to just get the takedown and use his grappling, but he used it to complement his grappling. He used the striking to complement his grappling. And defensively, he's not the best, but, like, if he's throwing first, it doesn't matter how shit he is defensively. He's just throwing. At the end of the day, he's going to get his fight off before you. A Mavov aura. He does have aura. I can't lie. He actually does have aura. The only Dagestani I've seen that has aura. Paddy couldn't do anything to Chandler off his back. That's true. That is true. That is a good point. Not a fan of a Mavov, mainly because I think he's a dirty fighter, but I still want him to win. Same. I'm not really a big Mavov guy either. Yep, I like him too. A Mavov looks like he sniffs rotten tomatoes. Yeah, Mavov, I don't know. He sniffs he looks like he sniffs rotten tomatoes. What does that even mean? I've never heard anything like that before. That's pretty hilarious. They made Rufy top 15 along with someone else. Yeah, I saw that. I can't think of who it was though. Was it Joel Alvarez or something? I think it was Joel Alvarez, even though he's a welterweight now. So I don't know why they're still like trying to make him ranked. He's literally going to move up to welterweight. He said it himself. I think a Mavov is winning. I want a Mavov to lose because something about him feels off to me. I get that. I get the same feeling with Arman Sarukian. I'm like, there's something about Arman Sarukian that's like, what is up with this guy? I don't know what it is. He's like an odd guy. I don't know. There's something like, it's like there's something behind his eyes. I don't know. The thing is with a Mavov is just, the thing is with a Mavov is that he's just a bit smug. He's a bit of a smug guy. But, you know, that's confidence, right? He's coming off of an Adesanya KO. Kaio's a dead man. You guys have seen, like, a Mavov's, like, video packages he's done, like, shitting on Baraujo? He's done a good job of, like, building this fight. I like Arman. He's all right. I like his fights. I like Arman Sarukian's fights, but I don't like his outside of the octagon antics. His fights, though, have all been, like, amazing. Him versus Gamrot, him versus Islam back in the day. Him versus, Islam I don't remember too much about, I'll be honest. Him, Charles, was pretty good and competitive. Like, when he KO'd Dariush. Like, so I like Arman, but outside of the octagon, that guy pisses me off. Kyle looks like the last page of my diary, yeah, with all the scrabbling. I would be worried about fighting a guy with a tattoo that says, fight or die sloppily on his arm. Yeah, he's definitely got the tism. Mavov's physique is weird. Huge chest for some reason. Yeah, some people have that. Like, yeah, some people genetically, I think, just, like, grow bigger chests, but then they'll have skinny arms. I think just how good Moicano is. I want to hear the boos for Mavov or for Kyle. Okay, I just want to hear it. They're not really booing him like that much. Yeah. Big reaction for a Mavov. Just how good is Moicano's? There's levels. Bro, Moicano lost to an old man. Slow down. He lost to an old man. He lost to my goat Dariush. Ilya instant video packages go hard for no reason. Dude, he's got a great team, bro. Because the one where he had like the rose and he was watching the TV or something, and then he like, I don't know. He's yeah. Isam is already back. Isam has backfired BSD already. That clip of a Mavov taking down Gon. That's the most Cyril Gon thing ever, to get taken down by fucking a Mavov. All right, here we go. Here we go. Timer. Wait, let me... Dude, my phone is dying, but I think I'll try to get the fight up here. Fuck it. If my phone dies... Dude, if my phone dies, I'm going to have to, you know, get a certain link. Let's just say that. All right, timer has started. Maybe I should close some tabs. All right. Fight has started. Here we go. Mavov versus Baralio. Let me just make sure everything is good. All right. Somebody who feels me in the building. We throw 50 out of the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Somebody who loves me in the building. Yeah, Kyle looks like someone who's not smart. Like, he's trying to overcompensate for being smart by just, like, trying to look. I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, the timer's on. The timer's on. Right? Is it not on? Okay. Or am I ahead? No, I'm actually... No, I'm like right on time. I'm like 2 seconds behind, it says, but... Your laughter. Stop effing yapping. Bruce is so boring. Yeah. He does have a crimson chin, I agree. Kyle might be a former teacher, but has already like... He said Ben Askren could have died when he just didn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys know. I'm going to cheap plug myself, but I did a video on Kyle Braujo, which I think is one of my best videos not that long ago, where I'm completely cooking him. So check it out. I think it's a BXG classic, as the kids would say. But here we go. Nothing too crazy going on. Braujo does kind of have like a very karate, like a weird kind of karate style where he's very like upright. I don't know how to explain it, but he's very upright. He's very upright, which could leave himself open for takedowns, but he's got very good jiu-jitsu, so I don't think necessarily a Mavov will be the one initiating the wrestling anyways. I mean, as soon as I said that, Braujo goes for a takedown. A Mavov does a good job of stuffing it. Braujo just try to sweep him. And they separate. Good job from a Mavov. That's a very good sign. He stuffed the first takedown on Braujo. That's a very, very good sign. That's a very good sign. Dude, my ears are sweaty. Nice shot from a Mavov. Nice shot. I did say that I had a feeling this fight... Oh, nice shot. This fight's actually not boring. I said I thought that I worried this fight could be boring, but it's actually all right so far. Nice body shot from Braujo. Braujo seems scared. I was going to say the same thing, actually. Braujo low-key's fighting kind of, like, shaky. I don't know. Maybe he usually fights like this. Like, maybe this is just his style. It's like very, like, karate, upright style, but he is fighting a little bit like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right. Yeah, he does kind of drag it out a little bit. Bruce Buffer, that is. Kyle has a Nina curse. We might have to really look into this Nina drama curse, you know. Yeah, he's backing up a lot. And, oh, Amavov is kind of piecing him up a little bit, low-key. Amavov is winning this fight, in my opinion, right now, pretty clearly. And I think if Braujo doesn't do something to make Amavov kind of back up, he might get finished. I know, and he's been inactive as well. You got to remember, he's been inactive for like a year and a half, which is his fault, but also like he claims no one wanted to fight him. I'm not sure. He does seem a bit hesitant, man. Like, he's getting backed up a lot by Mavov. And his takedown, he goes for a takedown. He tries to sweep him. Good job from Mavov stuffing it. Nice. Mavov is loading something for a while. Yeah, maybe he's like loading a big like right hand. Boom, like the Adesanya one. Bravo way faster than I thought he would be. Okay. Kyle needs to do the takedown. He does every single fight. Yeah, he needs to get a takedown or something, man. Like, get a Mavov to kind of like respect you. Because right now he's just walking you down. But right now he's got a Mavov against the cage. He's got him in the clinch. He's kind of just hugging him here. You know, the round's about to end, so I think Mavov can kind of just let this one go. He already won the first round. He is kind of ankle live maxing right now, low-key. I swear, if Kyle Bravo just makes this an ankle live type performance where it's just boring, I'm going to kill myself. Should be Paul Costa versus Bravo, not Shara. That's a good shout, you know. That's actually a good fight. Ooh, that's a real good fight. I didn't think of that. That's a really good fight, actually. Ooh, I never thought of that. That's a really great fight. I don't think Shara deserves Paulo Costa at all. Like, I'm so against that fight. I really hate it. Amabov is loading something for a while now. Barajo way faster than I thought he would be. Kyle needs to do the takedown. He does every single fight. Bro's ankle eye maxing. Amavov looks pissed on Kyle for the hugging. All right, I'm about to... Yeah, he looked kind of upset. I hope he doesn't try to turn it into that kind of a fight. All right, timer. Ref, are you going to time in or what? Doesn't Amavov look like a monkey? I don't know if you guys can see it too. Like his like ears. He looks like an ape. Like a chimpanzee or something. And I can say that because he's a Frenchman. Anyways, if... I'm trolling. No, he actually does look like a monkey. It's his ears. Yeah, I'm definitely scoring that for Amavov. Round 2 has started, by the way. Strickland did bully Amavov in the clinch a bit, which could make me worried. Because what if Amavov does just get bullied in the clinch? But before... Oh, nice little combination from Amavov. He threw some heat behind those. This has actually been a really, really enjoyable card, by the way. Can I just say that? Like, this is a contender for, like, card of the year for sure. The only problem is it doesn't have, like, the names, but it's, like, in terms of finishes, it's been almost all finishes. Except for, like, 2 fights. Actually, I think it's only been 1 fight we didn't get a finish. I think so. Kyle, I feel like he was really evasive there and did a good job of avoiding damage and still imposing as well. Yeah. If Kyle does any Ank type shit the whole fight, I'm burning my fighter nurse t-shirt. I despise Ank. I despise Ank too, man. He destroyed my GOAT. He destroyed him. He freaking took him to a decision. Kyle, I feel like he was really... People forget, man. Amavo won rounds 5 against Strickland. He does have good cardio. Card of the year because BSD won exactly. You get it. You get it. Amavov is... Nothing much is going on. Nothing super crazy is going on. I'm liking this round a bit better for Kyle Braujo. He's not really getting caught as much. I still feel like Amavov is kind of backing him up pretty easily. But, dude, these guys are like big middleweights, bro. These guys are like huge middleweights. I'm just looking at it. Like, no homo, but... Or no bromo. No homo. No Diddy. Nice shot from Kyle Braujo. He kind of... I think he whiffed on that one, though, actually. Nice shot from Amavov. That kind of landed on the guard, but it's, you know, it's still something. Still looks better for the judges. Kyle's the kick and teep merchant. Exactly, yeah. I'm low-key seeing that. I think Amavov is going to low-key drop this guy or something. I'm not going to say he sleeps him yet, but, like, Kyle's being very hesitant, exactly. Every time he gets punched, he looks so uncomfortable. Yeah, like, I'm noticing it too, you know. I know he's been, like, inactive, but, like, I don't know, man. He's acting like he's never been, like, in an octagon before. He's very, like, almost jittery. He's like Volkanovski after the freaking Islam fight when he got slept. Teeps hard matter. Amavov doing really good this round, landing great shots. I agree, yeah. I think he's winning this one, to be honest. He's backing up Kaio. He's showing better ring, like, generalship. And he's just throwing a decent amount of shots. It's a bit more competitive slightly just because Amavov is... He's not, like, throwing as much as the first round, I would say. But it's a bit more patient from Amavov. But it's a clear Amavov round. Come on, I need like a 2 to the body or something. Barajo is very open as well on the feet. I'm telling you, Ink is the same way. Pereira threw a jab, but his eyes weren't as big as onions. You think Ink Alive kind of like is jumpy too when it comes to punches? Oh, big left hook. Oh, big left hook from Amavov. That was good. That was good. Amavov is winning this fight in my opinion. Oh, holy shit. He snapped his head back really hard with that one, man. Yeah, Amavov is walking him down now. I'm sensing like a round 3 like TKO, boys. I'm sensing it. I'm sensing it. I'm sensing like a round 3 or 4 like TKO. If it keeps up like this, bro. Unless Amavov just like significantly slows down, he's really building some momentum right now. Yeah, I think Ankalaev, what you said about Ankalaev, like, I do think Alex Pereira could be Ankalaev. That's what pisses me off about that fight. I just don't know if he can now. At this age, at this stage of his life and career, you know? I don't think it's absurd to think Alex could KO Ankalaev. And that's it. What the hell? Kyle Brau just walked away in the middle of the... What the fuck? He just walked away with like 3 seconds to go. That was weird. What the fuck? I've never seen that. A fighter just walk away. Yeah, he sucks, bro. I am going to do a video on these fighting nerds. They suck. They fucking suck. Kyle isn't even driving his takedowns. Exactly. He's not even like committing to his takedowns at all. He's just like, oh, let me grab the leg. Oh, I guess we'll get to the clinch. Amavov is knocking on this bum. I think he kind of is, man. I think he's going to knock him out, to be honest with you. Ankalaev is too fast for Pereira, in my opinion. Defensively, very good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I just think if the thing is, the reason I'm not even picking Pereira though is because like I think even if he tries to really walk down Ankalaev, it's just gonna be like, bro, you're opening yourself up for like too many big shots. And oh shit, why did they start it while it was? Oh my gosh. All right, I'm like a second behind, but it's all good. Crowd booing that Kyle dude walking away. I know. The quitting nerds. Ank the future of MMA. Kyle about to quit like Rufy and Gus. I'm telling you, the crowd got a few of those fighters. Didn't they exile Process from the fighting nerds? Really? They should. He's the only good one there, it seems. Well, Gene Silva, but Gene Silva's a fucking nerd. Yeah, Kyle looks really like not good at all, man. Boring fight so far. I think it's just a clear like a Amavov just striking domination, man. I think he's, I wouldn't say it's boring. I would just say like a Amavov is just pretty comfortably winning. That was a nice shot from Amavov. Nice shot again. Sneaky shot. The gimmick nerds getting fraud checked twice in one night is crazy. Make sure you exclude Marlboro Master from the fighting nerds diss. Who's Marlboro Master? Is that Mikhail Oleksiejczuk? Wait, what happened? A low blow? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start. The timer. No, I don't even know how to stop the timer. Wait. Shit. How do I stop the timer? Fuck. We're fuck boys. Okay, what if I restart? No. Shit. Properties? Scripts? Oh, wait. I know how. Wait. It should stop, right? No, it didn't even stop. All right, whatever. It's all good. You guys are like, but I'm pretty sure you guys are ahead of me anyway, so it's all good. Fuck it, man. Shit. All right, we'll get it. Shit. Oh my god, how much time is he gonna take? Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna restart the timer then. I'll just refresh it and then. Okay, no, he's starting. Okay. Finally, fuck, man. Why did he even walk away? I have no idea. That was so weird. Kyle knows he can't stand with that. Yeah, he's getting pieced up, low-key. He looks hella rusty. Yeah. He looks rusty, man. If only Hamzat would have fought like this, just a scared, rusty fighter, he would have got slept, bro. Fuck. It's not boring. I don't think it's boring either. I think it's Mavov just kind of. I don't think it's boring. Mavov's doing his thing right now. It's okay. I'm synced back up. All right. Oh, Marlboro Master. Oh, Marlboro cigarette. Okay. Carlos Prates. I get you. Yeah, I'm not going to slander Prates at all. Kyle's more aggressive. Good corner work. Tell him to pressure and throw. Normally it's a Mavov with the fouls. Yeah. The eye pokes and shit. Holy, my parlay was ruined by Roofy. Yeah. Mavov was kind of milking. He was. You have to be very diplomatic and politically correct with everything you say. I mean, sometimes. I mean, I'm not super politically correct. He got hit in the nuts, to be fair. I know. No, I know. It's just like, I was just mad that the freaking, that the timer was out of sync. I was like, damn, can you jump back in already? But, bro, that low blow got to a Mavov, lost momentum. Yeah. Fucking cheater, Bravo. Bravo's like not even throwing his hands. You guys seeing that? Oh, that was a nice kick. That kick landed really nice on his face. Pause. But he's not really like throwing like any big shots, like a big jab. I think he just doesn't want to open himself up a little bit. Nice body kick though. Kyle's doing good with the low shots, but he needs to do more. Yeah, he's not doing enough with his hands. But his kicks are actually looking pretty good, I can't lie. His kicks are looking all right. He needs to throw his hands more, way more. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? An eye poke. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. This timer is way off. It's all good. He does 90% feints, opposite of Saint Denis. Yeah. He does too many feints. He needs to actually throw. Take something from my GOAT's playbook. He's pretending to be fouled. I don't know. I didn't even really see if it was a good foul. Damn, Mavov is looking fast right now. Nice body kick from Kyle. His kicks are really good. Haha, I wouldn't want to be in a Mavov. It wouldn't be in a Mavov fight without any fouls. Yeah. I don't know. He's a very dirty fighter a little bit. I still got to do that UFC fighter. What was it? The UFC's dirtiest fighters or something. It's gonna be like a tier list, I think. I still got to work on that. I just got to think of who to put. Fingers didn't even touch his eyes. Fight or die unless they do illegal moves. Okay, he's got him against the cage. Who wins this round? I guess Mavov still wins this round, right? Nice. Illegal moves are allowed in a street fight. Braho's weaker clinch work than Strickland. Yeah. He got reversed. I think Amavov probably won this one. Amavov probably won. I just think, like, what's Braho really doing to make me think he won? Maybe he's thrown, like, more kicks or better kicks, but I don't know. I'll just say, like, 3-0. 3-0 Amavov, probably. 3-0. Maybe. Could be 2-1. Could be 2-1. I think Braho threw some good kicks that round. A little bit better on his end. Shit. Shitty decision win for Amavov unless Kyle subs him. I think so. I did kind of say I think this fight would be a bit. It's not. I wouldn't say this is boring though. I wouldn't say this is boring. I've seen way worse. It's definitely not the heights of the Benoit fight though. The Benoit fight, excuse me. Illegal moves are allowed in a street fight. Oh my god, he got reversed. Denis could beat both these guys. I agree, man. Benoit Denis unironically could beat both these guys. Oh shit, timer. Oh wait, fuck. Wait, I started too early. I'm gonna refresh it. Wait. Oh my god, started already. All right. What the fuck? Oh my god. All right. I don't think this is boring. I don't think this is boring. I agree. I don't think this is boring. I think it's like, it could be better, but like it's, you know, I actually thought it would be worse than this, to be honest. I thought it would be like a lot more like just two patient kickboxers just having a kickboxing match, and then Amavov would outpoint him and land some big shots here and there, but we need a better timer next live. Trust me, bro. I tried. I'll try to find something. Hey man, if you guys become members, I can pay for a good timer. No, I'm kidding. No, well, you know, I'll probably just get a physical one. Then I could get one, like a physical one behind me, like right there. It's good, but Kyle fights like a spaz. Yeah, it's kind of like the Down syndrome kid is getting like beat up by like the autistic kid. It's weird. Denis. Well, Benoit is the god of war, true. Nice low kick. What the fuck, man? Was that a low blow again? What the fuck? Bro, if this doesn't, if Nas doesn't get one finish, nobody will believe he can beat Hamza. I agree. And look, he did finish Adesanya, but it's like I do kind of, I would much prefer if he also finished Kyle Bravo here as well. Shit, my phone is dying. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Shit. I guess that Russian link might need to help me here. Or I'll just watch it like down here, but then I don't want to like look down. But it's all good. I'll wait for the next round. I don't know if he's wearing a cup at all. Actually, let me try to get the fight up here. Somebody who loves me in the building. Yeah, I don't know if he's like not wearing a cup or what, but maybe he likes his balls getting smacked. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. Some of these guys, they're into weird stuff. All right. All right, I got the fight up here now. I got the fight up here on my screen. Nice. Nice 2 from Amavov. Nice 3. Oh, nice. I want like a body kick and then like a 2. Da, da. Or like body kick, jab. Rear body kick, ba, ba. No, rear body kick, left hook, roll, 2, and then a high kick. Nice. That was a really clean 2. Very clean 2. Right on the button, as the kids would say. as Bisping just said. Bloody lip from Kyle Braujo now. Ooh, nice. That was a nice shoot from Braujo. He's just not throwing anything to make Amavov respect him at all, man. Amavov is doing a really good job of just rolling with the shots, landing his own, catching, shooting. Caught his kick, too. And even if he's not landing everything, something is going to land. And things are landing for him. And then the wrestling for Braujo is just not getting off at all. Again, gets in the clinch. Let me try to read your comments. Does Amavov have good takedown defense or Braujo is shit? I don't think Braujo is shit, but I do think Amavov is really good takedown defense. And I think it's improved a little bit. And I also don't think Braujo has that good of takedowns to begin with. I think he's got good jiu-jitsu, but his takedowns are not like elite at all. Or just his wrestling in general. But his grounding game is very good. 4-0. 4-0 Amavov, probably, to be honest with you boys. Very well could be a 4-0 Amavov fight. Did Amavov knock this bum out? No, sadly, but he's pretty much winning a 5-round decision. Braujo just shite. My stream is repeating the round. Okay. Refresh. I don't know. Bro is kind of mid everywhere. Yeah, he even looks mid, bro. I think Amavov looks better. I'd be wearing metal cup Joe Rogan is obsessed with. The one that he hates, the Muay Thai cup. Dude, it helps with arm bars, you know. He brings it up every fucking card. I don't know why they're still using the metal cup. Like, yeah, like, they're not going to stop just because you keep complaining, Joe Rogan. They're really not going to stop. So why do you keep complaining about it? All right, next round. I think this is just going to be a decision for Amavov. All right, what are you boys saying? Round has started. I'd be wearing metal. I'm sensing a robbery if Amavov doesn't knock him out. No, it's way too of a clear Amavov win. Is this a 5-rounder? Yep. This is the 5th round. Braujo is just not looking very good. I think that's Bruno Brazil in the crowd screaming for... I hear some chick screaming in the crowd. I heard Vamo. Yeah, I think that's some Brazilian chick screaming for Braujo. Let's go, Amavov. Come on. He doesn't really need a finish, though, but I'd like if he got one. Nice knee stomps. His takedown defense is looking good. It's a bit promising if he were to face Hamzat next, which is very possible, to be honest. Nice, too. Ooh, that was good from Braujo, though. Nice elbow. That was a real sneaky elbow. I definitely think... Oh, nice elbow from Braujo. I definitely think Amavov could piece up Hamzat on the feet, but of course, it's not going to be on the feet, right? Unless he just stuffs all of the takedowns. Which he could, but I still don't... From this performance, I don't look at this and think, oh, Amavov is really the one to beat Hamzat. I still think a guy like a RDR or like Anthony Hernandez has more of a chance, but still a great performance, though, of course. 3 minutes on the clock. Tier list for what? I did a good job ranking Braujo number 4 in his group. Yeah, he is definitely the worst fighting nerd. Kyle, please get knocked out. Braujo really takes some nasty hits here. Bro, Hamza's going to kill Nas. I think so, man. I think he is going to beat Amavov as well. I don't look at this performance and see anything that makes me think he could beat Khamzat Chimaev, sadly. As great of a performance as it is, it's a striking performance. It's not... Yes, he's stuffing some takedowns. Yes, he is, but Khamzat's got different takedowns anyways. The hell? Another eye poke or something? Who is Mark Goddard telling to stop talking? What the hell? He's telling somebody to stop talking. Oh, was it the corner? Was it a Mavlov's corner that was barking at Kyle Braujo? He's faking being eye poked. Let me see. You got to take a point right at a certain point. Take a point, I say. Come on. 2 eye pokes, like, at some point, just take a point. Like, I like a Mavlov, but, like, you know, you get eye poked, you got eye poke. Just take a point. Just take a point. I don't get how you're going to just give him another warning. I don't get it. How many warnings are you just allowed to get? Yeah, Goddard's like, oh, this is a hard warning. Brother, he's up 5-0. Like, it doesn't matter what. If he could just eye poke him 3 more times and still win. Well, he'll get DQ'd, but still, you get my point. Like, that's so stupid. Nice jab, though. Really nice jab from Braujo. I think my timer is cooked, by the way. It's all right, though. We're almost done here. 2 minutes left. 2:10 on the clock. Nice 2. Holy shit, we've almost been live for 6 hours. Really great stream this has been, I think. Nice. Nice knee, though. Brau was looking pretty decent this round. I think, like, that body... I think I'd like to see a Mavlov, like, throw, like, maybe a hard 2 to the body. Like, Brau leaves his body very open, I feel. Like, boom, or like a body kick or something, you know? Like a teep. Some teeps, maybe? I think Strickland could beat Braujo watching this fight. I think a lot of, like, these strikers could beat Braujo, to be honest. Nice 2 again. What are these stats? What? Wait, what? The commentators are trying to gaslight us into thinking this fight is close. What? Yo, maybe Stroku is right. Hold on. Wait, the commentators are, like, trying to, like, gaslight us into being like, wait, this is, like, a close fight. What the fuck? Dude, this is why I'm glad that, like, this is why I don't like listening to the commentary, because it's so dog shit, man. And I do agree. I think Strickland would really... Nice spinning elbow. Oh, nice. Oh, now you want to try to finish him? You didn't try to finish him for about 20 minutes. 23 minutes. 24 minutes. 25 minutes. Great performance from a Mavlov. Impressive performance. Not necessarily an entertaining fight. Let me read your guys' comments, your chat. Sorry, boys. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Kyle signature faking being eye poked. Maybe. Holy eye pokes, take a fucking point. Yeah, like 2 eye pokes is worthy of taking a point. At some point, it's like, does he need to shoot him in the head for you to take a point? Like, come on. This Kyle guy ain't beating Khamzat Chimaev unless it's a DQ. Yeah. It do look like accident, not like a John Jones eye poke. I agree. He gets strangled. Yeah. Khamzat destroys him, I think. He molests him. I sent to Robbie. I feel it in my balls. This was ass and I lost money. Round 5, Bravo easy. Fucking retard wanted to finish in the last 5 seconds. Exactly. At 20 minutes before. Kyle was on skates in the first, for fuck's sakes. If Mavov wants to finish Kyle, yeah, he could have finished him in the first, to be fair. It's just like I wanted him to. Try more. Try more. More. I think he could have. I agree, Sachin, but he obviously respects his power and stuff. He defended every takedown. Yeah, Hamza beats both these guys so easy. Why is Bravo got his hand up? Oh my god. Cal Bravo, bro. 50-45. It's over. Look, Bravo put that hand down real fast when he heard that 50-45. He put that hand down real fast. What? They gave it to Bravo. No way. Nah, I'm just kidding. 50-45 is... I mean, yeah, that's pretty easy. It's easy money. Nasorini Mabov. Ha ha, bonsoir, oui, oui. Kabatal. Ha ha ha, je vois pas. Ha to chouin, franchement, on va se ouais, ouais, il range, on m'attend. Satisfait, ha to to ha, ha. The Fighting Turds. All right. A lot of videos we got to do coming out of this card, boys. We got to do a full card reaction to this fight. Sorry, to this card, UFC Paris. That's going to be up first. I'm thinking tomorrow we do a Paul Craig video. Actually, should I do the... I'll do a Paul Craig video. I'm thinking tomorrow we do a video on Paul Craig celebrating, or I guess mourning, his loss. And then we could do a Fighting Nerds video potentially sometime next week, especially with Gene Silva's fight coming up. And yeah, whatever else comes up. That's the schedule. Let me write it down, actually, so I don't forget myself. Even though I literally just said it, but, like, you know what I mean? Paris, Paul Craig, fighting. There you go. Fighting cum dumpsters is crazy, my guy. He called them the fighting cum dumpsters. Except Bruna Brazil. She's very lovely. I am next. Donna. I just wish Amavov was like destroying people left and right, you know? It's like he KO'd Adesanya. That's cool. But then it's like... Did he? It sounded like he just said the N-word, by the way. That's pretty funny. Holy shit. Let's go. He shouldn't really beat. I'm more interested in like the winner of RDR versus Fluffy, but it's all good. He'll probably be next in like December. Oh shit. That's a diss. That's a diss. Why is Kyle Bravo hanging around? Like, are they gonna give him a post-fight? Are they gonna give Kyle Bravo a post-fight speech? What the fuck? They're not gonna give Kyle Bravo like a post-fight interview, right? What the fuck? He said something like, France, show people that we're not in Brazil, we're in France, or something, I think is what he said. Oh, they're not gonna give Bravo a post-fight thing. I think he's just gonna show respect. Why are they giving Kyle Bravo a post-fight? What? Why are they giving Kyle Bravo a post-fight speech? He doesn't deserve one. No offense, but... Why did they get? No offense, but why are they giving him a post-fight speech? We're about to get out of here, boys. So I'm literally like in physical pain. And I'm also super hungry. I'm literally in so much pain from sitting on this fucking chair for 6 hours. I'm like, my ribs are killing me. I'm also starving, and I have to shit Loki at the same time. Happy birthday to Liam. W. Liam. Who's that? His kid? Is that Bravo's kid? Hold on, okay, Bravo. I see you. I see you could pull. You could pull. He said wait, he said his kid was turning 32. He said I tried to make it entertaining, so that's why I struck. Now, he needed his adrenaline. Hungry. Good stream, boys. This was a good stream. 2 eye pokes and a nut shot gets a warning. Crazy. Amavov clearly won, but a point should have been deducted. I agree. Two eye pokes at a certain point and a nut shot, right? At a certain point, it's like, how many warnings does a guy get? Great stream. I thought this was one of my better streams. I thought this was one of my best streams, actually. I really enjoyed talking to you guys. I thought this card was phenomenal. Again, last time, if you guys want to join the BXG Discord, it's linked in the chat right now. If you guys want to check out any of my recent videos that I've dropped, I mean, I think most of them are... I think my videos are pretty good. I've dropped some pretty solid videos if you want to check them out. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Before I get out of here, I just got a comment that said, you can stop your channel, Kaio. Some of you thought that a Brazilian would beat a French guy. I did not pick Kyle Brau to beat Nasruddin Amavov. What the fuck? I don't know. I just got a random comment, I guess, from like a Barajo fan or something. I didn't say Barajo would beat Amavov. Anyways, fight should have been a draw. Buenos. See you guys. Yes, they should have took a point. Love you guys. God bless you guys. See you guys.